to know that I am better than you. Monetize this 441. Ryback's gay. Ryback is gay.
Before you hang up.
I'm not gonna hang up. Take it easy. But I might if you keep doing that. What's up? What's up, Dan? What's up?
The week of October 4th is my birthday. Can I take Tommy's spot on Monetize this for that?
Possibly. We'll think about it.
Mm-hmm.
You know what? You got it. You got his spot, bro. Call up on your birthday. I'll fucking put you on if you're gonna be like that the whole show. But you're gonna get fucking ranked on, Dan. You're gonna take Dan. You're gonna take the fucking you're gonna be in the bitch position. You know what I mean? You're gonna get whipped, Dan.
No. I mean, Justin Bailey and all your other friends can dish it out. I can dish it right back.
Oh yeah, I like this guy.
All right. Well, guess what? I raped your mother.
Whoa.
Ah! Wow. Oh, that was great. I can fucking right back, man.
My mother has MS.
Oh, come on, man. You fucking goddamn it.
I can give it.
Dan, you're gonna take the fucking you're gonna be in the bitch position. You know what I mean? You're gonna get whipped, Dan.
No. I mean, Justin Bailey and all your other friends can dish it out. I can dish it right back.
Oh yeah, I like this guy.
All right. Well, guess what? I raped your mother.
Whoa.
Ah! Wow. Oh, that was great. I can fucking right back, man.
My mother has MS.
Oh, no. Come on, man. You fucking goddamn it.
I can give it.
Is that part of giving it back?
That was a fucking test, man. I tested him right there.
your fist. Yo, monetize this. Ain't no way motherfucking handle this for over 10 years. If 100 shows, fuck around and find out. Get your boom your nose. Those pussies allowed, not for the weak of heart. Sex line calls and the bombs don't stop. In the wheel of fun, yeah, the wheel of funk. And yeah, fuck your mom, he gon' fucking come. Monetize this. Monetize this. Monetize this. Monetize this. Audio Jungle. Yeah, Tommy is dead and JB fucked off. Doesn't mean we can't get this party to start. So you can pray right now to the ghost from the coast, but we know Negan drops the most. For all the ones we lost, that includes real talk. Pour a drink right now if you got a big cock. An offensive show, just so you know. No pussies allowed on Joe Cronin's show. Monetize this. Monetize this. Monetize this. Monetize this. Monetize this.
Before it is my birthday. Can I take Tommy's spot on Monetize This for that? Justin Bailey and all your other friends can dish it out. I can dish it right back.
Oh, yeah? I like this guy.
All right, well, guess what? I raped your mother.
Whoa.
What's up, everybody? We're just warming up the show right now. We're just starting it up. Hit the like button. We're going to start this bitch up when there's about 100 bodies in here getting wet. Daddy's home. Daddy's big down there. Must be your skin sinking in. Must be for real, 'cause now I feel I didn't mind. It's not my kind. It's not my time to wonder why everything's white and everything's gray. Now you're here, now you're away. I don't want this. Remember that. I'll never forget where you're at. Don't let the days go by. Listerine. I'm never alone. I'm alone all the time. Are you one? Do you lie? We live in a wheel where everyone steals. But when we rise, it's like strawberry fields. I treated you bad. You bruised my face. I cheated on Gwen Stefani, she's a whore. Don't let the days go by. Could have been easier on you. I couldn't change, though I wanted to. That's right, that's Bush. It's Gavin Rosdale, the man who cheated on Gwen Stefani with the maid. Just like Arnold Schwarzenegger. Naysayer. That's right, Arnold Schwarzenegger, naysayer. We gotta be careful with his last name now, everybody. That last name is super dangerous, if you know what I mean. But, yes, that's right, Gavin Rosdale. While Gwen Stefani was out, allegedly, putting the hogger in some Hispanic hooker. Domo arigato. Punto. Mi pine es grande. I don't know what we're saying right now. What's up? It's we got a big football day today. The Ravens, baby. I picked the Ravens to go to the Super Bowl a couple of weeks ago, and boy is it looking good, bro, for the Ravens. I got the Ravens winning the Super Bowl. And they beat the and today was a big test because those Houston Texans looked for real the other day. The Texans looked for real the other day. And I was like, you know what? This is crazy. But I think if the Ravens get out early, it's over. But the Texans, man, I don't know. They're looking like a team that could do some crazy. And see you later, rookie quarterback. You'll never be Tom Brady now. You'll never be Tom Brady now. So, yes. Yo, Al Vail, you're leaving now, you pussy bitch. What are you talking about? We're celebrating your Ravens tonight. The goddamn Houston Texans. Jay Menace has killed himself, for all we know. You know, we got the game on. We got the Green Bay Packers. The Green Bay Packers. And the 49ers now. The Packers are leading it 21-14 after a touchdown. Come on, man. We're getting crazy right now. We're getting crazy right now. My dick's so hot and crazy right now. Do you understand? This is just the beginning of the show, and I rant for like 20 minutes about nothing and incoherent sentence fragments. Like, we haven't even begun this thing tonight. And we're not even close to beginning the show. You know what I'm saying? Touchdown by the Packers. Finally, football started getting, like, interesting to watch, too. Like, we had a couple weeks of just trash. And finally, it's good to go. Rest in peace, Seth, MCL tour. Well, I told you this, like, what, a week ago or whatever it was? I was like, I'm worried about an MCL and ACL tear. I'm really worried about that. And then I heard the rumor that it's a some kind of a fractured tibia or something like that. And that Rollins was going to be, like, all right. But I told you I was worried from the beginning about an MCL and ACL. MCL was the worry for sure right off the bat. That's what I mentioned on the show. But I don't know, man. I'm not a doctor. I'm just looking at what I'm looking at. But now they're trying to say, you know, that he could potentially have a surgery and come back or whatever. You know, I don't know, dude. It's going to be very hard for Seth Rollins. Plus, we got the UFC tonight, man. We got Strickland, the most anti-woke, crazy bastard ever. This motherfucker cutting up reporters like bitches. Sean Strickland goes after woke reporters like crazy. This motherfucker don't care. And I love it. Let's listen to this. Magic.
Toronto, welcome. Glad to hear it. It's been great.
Are you Canadian?
Of course I am.
Are you part of the fucking opposition? Are you?
I don't know how to phrase that.
I mean, you got like fucking. Yeah.
Well, I did want to ask you.
Did you vote for Trudeau?
You know, I'm not going to say.
And let me tell you something right now. If a man says he's not going to say, like, if you ask a motherfucker, did you vote for Biden? He's like, well, I'm not going to say. That's none of your business. He voted for fucking Biden.
Also, that's a pussy move. You're not going to say who you voted for? Like, you don't even have that, you know what I mean? That you don't have the confidence in the person you voted for to say who you voted for? That, I mean, that, I mean, I guess, you know, maybe you don't want to say as you're an impartial reporter, but I don't know, man. I'm not the most alpha crazy bastard there is in the world, right? Like, I'm not a big, like, yo, I'm an alpha football player. Fuck you. You know, fuck yeah, man. Fuck pussy. I'm a man. I'm not the most, you know, alpha dude and alpha supporter out there. But right now, it just seems like there's an abundance of weak people. So I've really, really appreciated the alphas that are out there going nuts.
Sean,
So hey,
Sean, I'm glad you've had great experiences.
so this is what I'm talking about, you guys. The enemy of Canada.
Sure,
All right.
that's what it's got to be. It's got to be. We've got a pretty supportive gay and lesbian community in this.
I don't mind the guy, by the way. He's sort of like, man, it's got to be what it's got to be. He doesn't really, like, get angry and all bitchy and stuff. So I'll give him that. That's pretty good, bro. Like, he's not getting like pissed off, flustered, fucking crazy. Like, he's like, all right, it's got to be what it's got to be. I'll ask a question. I don't know. So, like, I'll give this guy that. You know what I mean? We shitting on him and stuff, but, you know, the guy's like, he's taking it, I guess, right? Like, he's taking it.
City. I did want to ask you about something you wrote a couple of years ago. You said if I had a gay son, I would think I'd...
Oh, look, another. I'm saying to you, the swamp, you guys, the swamp.
You become a champion, you become a star, and some would say...
Let me ask you something. Are you gay?
Have you had the chance to interact with a more diverse
are you?
crowd of-
Let me know. Are you gay?
Could I get an answer?
Well, no, I'm asking. This is a part of. Are you a gay man?
I'm an ally of the community.
Okay. If you.
What a pussy, bro. It would have been better if he was gay. It's like, if you're like, I'm gay, it's like, okay, all right, cool, I got it. I'm an ally of the community. What do you think, this is a fucking sword fight, you cocksucker? What is this, medieval times? Like, I'm an ally of the community? You're a white knight, you mean? So you're a pussy. Like, come on, bro. I'm an ally of everybody.
You had a son, and he was like, you had a son, he was gay. You'd be like, oh man, you don't want a grandkid?
No problem with it.
Oh man, well, dude, you're a weak fucking man, dude. You're part of the fucking problem. You elected Justin Trudeau. Like, when he sees the bank accounts, like, you're just fucking pathetic. And the fact that you have no fucking backbone. And has he shut down your fucking country and seized bank accounts? You ask me some stupid shit like that, go fuck yourself. Move the fuck on, man.
I answered the question, but I did want to ask also things you said about the trans community. You said this past October when they announced the Bud Light sponsorship that you'd go so hard on Bud Light in your next fight, they'll have to accept me or denounce me when they know what, and we'll know what they stand for. Are you still going to use your fight time to kind of speak on that?
Here's the thing about Bud Light. 10 years ago, to be trans was a mental fucking illness. And now all of a sudden, people like you have fucking weaseled your way into the world. You are an infection. You are the definition of weakness. Everything that is wrong with the world is because of fucking you. And the best thing is the world's not buying it. The world's not buying your fucking bullshit you're fucking peddling. The world is not saying, you know what? You're right. Chicks have dicks. The world's not saying that. The world's saying, no, there are two genders. I don't want my kids being taught about, who they could fuck in school. I don't want my kids being taught about, their sexual preference. Like, dude, this guy is the fucking enemy.
Bro. I don't know. He went off on that reporter, and that was kind of funny. Although I thought the reporter was fairly respectful. I mean, he's probably a little snarky bitch, but, the reporter was just, he was asking the questions, and I thought it was funny, though. I thought it was funny. And I don't think the questions really got into, like, too much terrible shit for, to whatever. I get that Canada's corrupt and nuts now. Like, America has free speech, luckily. No other country has this. All the other countries are fucked, bro. Like, you could be in so much more trouble in other countries. It's crazy. There has been, like, what is it? I forget what the number, but it's something nuts. I don't remember exactly what the number is, but it's something like 500 people over the last year were arrested, or 300 to 500 people were, like, arrested in like Russia for, like, things that they said or whatever, and, like, but in, like, the UK, there's been, like, 6,000 people arrested. It's just fucking crazy. Freezing the bank accounts in Canada was where I was like, wow, that's some wild shit, bro. Freezing people's bank accounts? That guy's funny. But do we really have free speech? I don't know. Like, probably not. Nobody's really free. I mean, that's the first thing. You know what I mean? Like, the U.S. has some speech laws that are different that help us out a lot, right? It really does help. But nobody's really free. You know what I mean? Nobody's really free. You're never really free. Like, you can be fucked with at any point, at any time. We got Always Nerdy on Discord waiting, standing by. We got Nerdy and Asher and everybody. We got the 49ers, Packers. We got UFC 297. There's just a lot of stuff going on today, man. There's the Ravens. Like, good Lord, bro. I don't know what Seth Rollins is going to do. Monday he's going to come out and say he can't compete probably or something. For who knows how long, whatever. We knew it was bad, and this is what we said, with the other girl, the Cora Jade, or who's the girl in NXT? She got hurt. Like, that was concerning. We were worried about that. No! Oh my God!
We plan the spot all day.
god, the gold standard! Oh my god! Oh my god! The gold standard! Dropped $200 in a super chat!
By the way, I found out that YouTube takes more of the money now than they ever did before. Can you believe that? They're going to take like $80 of that. That's crazy. Look at that flag going in his asshole. Look at this. Watch this. The gold standard. Oh, that's it. Play the rock. Play the rocks. The gay rap for the rock for everybody. The gold standard. Play it. Play it up. We go suck their dicks off. We go hump them. We go suck their dicks off. We go suck their dicks off. We go hump them. Go dingo suck their dicks off. Gold standard.
It's about dick. It's about penis. Men are from Mars, but I'm from Venus. Put it in the butt. Stick them in the shower and take what's ours. I want to drain the main vein. Prostate massage so insane until you scream. I'm so motherfucking gay.
Cock.
When we gonna fuck though?
Masturbation, ejaculation, slinging lots of semen to the masses. Face to face, and now we fornicating. Pussy only when I'm busting asses. Meat on you so thick indeed. When I'm pumping hard, you're gonna scream, mama. Don't bring condoms to the queen, Brahma. Coming on you with a stream, mana.
We gon' hump them. Yo, we gon' suck their dicks off. We gon' hump them. We gon' suck their dicks off.
It's about dick, it's about penis. Men are from Mars, but I'm from Venus. Put it in the butt, stick them in the shower, and take what's ours.
Spick him in the shower? What does that mean?
I want to drain the main vein. Prostate massage so insane until you scream. I'm so motherfucking gay.
When we gonna fuck though?
Masturbation, ejaculation, slinging lots of semen to the masses. Face to face, and now we fornicating. Pussy only when I'm busting asses. Meat on you so thick indeed. When I'm pumping hard, you're gonna scream, mama. Don't bring condoms to the queen, Brahma. Coming on you with a stream, mana.
We gon' suck their dicks off. We gon' hump them. We gon' suck their dicks off. Gon' hump them. We gon' suck their dicks off. We gon' hump them. We gon' suck their dicks off. We gon' hump them. We gon' suck their dicks off. We gon' hump them. We gon' suck their dicks off. Gon' hump them. We gon' suck their dicks off. We gon' hump them. We gon' suck their dicks off. We gon' hump them. We gon' suck their dicks off. We gon' hump them. We gon' suck their dicks off.
It's about dick, it's about penis. Men are from Mars, but I'm from Venus. Put it in the butt, stick them in the shower, and take what's ours. I want to drain the main vein. Prostate massage.
We plan the spot all day.
Oh my god!
I want you to jam it in. Oh, it's in your bunghole. Oh, it's in your bunghole.
What the fuck?
It's jammed in my bunghole. Oh, it's in your bunghole.
Audio Jungle. I don't think so, gold standard. This is my fucking yard.
Oh my god.
Oh my god, D. Welsh! D. Welsh said, suck this!
And he dropped $201.
Oh my god, motherfucker! Motherfucker!
Should we play it again for D. Welsh? Dropped $200? I haven't even gotten the Discord yet. Jesus Christ. Take that, nerdy. Oh my god, D.
Welsh!
We gon' hump them, we gon' suck their dicks off. We gon' hump them, we gon' suck their dicks off.
It's about dick, it's about penis. Men are from Mars, but I'm from Venus. Put it in the butt, stick them in the shower, and take what's ours. I want to drain the main vein. Prostate massage so insane until you scream. I'm so motherfucking gay.
When we gonna fuck though?
Masturbation, ejaculation, slinging lots of semen to the mass.
Super chat party.
Unbelievable, D. Welsh.
FD Dr. Welsh the Viper has arrived.
F Doxer Welsh, and then he drops $2 like he's going to beat up D. Welsh. D. Welsh just dropped $201, eclipsing Gold Standard's 200, which YouTube took half of, by the way. Poor Gold Standard. Gold Standard, man. All right, I had a whole plan to say a bunch of stuff, but I gotta pause because I had a whole plan of what I was going to get into to start this show. But I've got to alter that real quickly because these donations. So hang on one second. This is crazy. Where's Dork Knight tonight? I'm going to massage him. Thank you, Gold Standard, for dropping the $200 bomb. D. Welsh has taken the top spot now over the Gold Standard. We got to get the graphic. Where's the largest dono graphic? Do I have it? I might have it somewhere. We go hump them. We gonna suck their dicks off. Can we, like, create the acoustic version of that? Can we come up with that? How do we do that? Can we come up with that? Oh, shit, I just spilled water all over the floor. You get electrocuted. Ugh. We go hump them. My guitar's out of tune. Fuck it. I was gonna do it, but guitar's out of tune. I'd rather have if I have my synthesizers on too. We'll figure it out later. We'll do something funny with it. We go hump them. We gonna suck their dicks off. We go hump. I get it in my head now. I can't get rid of it. Oh, God, I love that song. D. Welsh, wow, man. Holy shit. What was I supposed to do to start I don't even remember what I was supposed to do to start this show now. I'm all fucked up. Hey, man, D. Welsh, thank you, bro. Thank you, D. Welsh. I shall transfer that over. I'm negative in the bank, so I shall transfer that over. I've been eating cup of noodles every day, and I think that cup of noodles is great when you don't have money. It's 89 cents. But, like, it really drains you as a person. Like, I don't know if you guys have ever had, like, lived off ramen and cup of noodles. At some point in everybody's lives, I feel like we all have. But at some point you realize how draining it is because it's full of sodium and it just kills you. So, like, thank you, D. Welsh. I might be able to drink water tomorrow. D. Welsh supplying the $201 dono to top the leaderboard here and send Gold Standard into the second spot. D. Welsh on top of the world as usual. Take that, Z cocksucker Randy Viper. Fucking Randy Viper, man. Get owned. Gold Standard and D. Welsh starting this thing off. Man, I am fucking derailed because of those donos. Where is everybody, though, tonight? Is everybody at the games? It's going to be a tough night. I said this last week. I said during the football season, man, it's going to be tough. People are with the families, out at bars, whatever, sitting down watching the football. It's so good. And, you know, we're going to see this in wrestling, too. But it's like people are they are watching football right now. I know it. It's freezing outside in places. I don't know if it was awful today. Like, holy shit, dude. I had to go outside to do a couple of things when I was at work today. And I could feel my balls, like, as they were getting cold. I could feel them squeezing tight as they tried to shrink and go into my asshole or back up into my body. You know? It was weird. It was like my body was trying to suck my balls back into my body because it was just so cold that my extremities were trying to seek shelter back into my body.
WWF superstars compete in the Royal
Rumble.
WWF Championship, including Jake the Snake Roberts, the Barbarian, the Model Rick Martel, the Berserker, Rowdy Roddy Piper, Hacksaw Jim Duggan, Nasty Boy Sags, Repo Man, Sergeant Slaughter, alleged real-world champion Ric Flair, Hercules.
Vince put all his effort into all of those. Hercules! By the way, tonight, guys, we are going to be going over the drinking game that we are creating for the Royal Rumble pay-per-view live reaction stream. I don't think you understand how crazy this is going to be. Like, we are coming up with some crazy shit for this thing. I don't know yet exactly what we're going to do, but we're going to brainstorm it out tonight and throughout the next couple of days so that during the WWE Royal Rumble live right here, we're going to have this drinking game, man. We're going to have all the drinks set up in a certain way. I'm going to have the shots. I'm going to have the alcohol. I haven't really drank in a while, and it's really not good for me, to be honest. Like, I will pay the price on Sunday or the next day. So it's going to be rough. So we're going to have these specific situations where you're going to have to drink. You know, we'll just have weird shit written down so that strange things could happen. You know, like, when is CM Punk going to come in? When is he going to leave? You know, how is this person going to get eliminated? All that sort of thing. And I really think that it could be crazy. I also think that we may do something where, like, you know, if you pick the winner, if you pick the winner of the Rumble, and you pick something else, like whatever it is, that, you know, like, you can win something. I don't know exactly what we'll do, but, and I'm thinking that we'll do it. We can do it for the donators too. So everybody that donates, we could potentially do it for. I don't know yet what we'll do, but we'll have to come up with like a combination. Like, if you hit the triple, the trifecta, right? Like, if you can pick who's going to win the Rumble when they enter the Rumble and who the last person is that they eliminate, something like that, then we're going to give you like part of the pot or something, or like somebody can win the pot. And that goes for co-hosts or anybody who's donating, that as long as you donate it and it registers so we can see what you said and we can write it down. I'm thinking something like that, but it will be live during the, like, you know what I mean, during the stream as the Rumble begins, you know, or before the Rumble begins, but during the live stream, as long as you get your thing in. That will give, like, I don't know, like 20% or something of the pot of the money that was made that night or something. Like, obviously, I need to eat food, so I'm gonna keep most of them, but I'll give you like 20%. So like, if I made $100, I would send you $20, you know, something like that. It'd just be something goofy like that. Like, if anybody actually hits the pot, the right thing, like I would do something fun like that. Like, I don't know, something like that. And the co-hosts can all do it, and then people want to donate, they can. But, you know, something funny where it's like you nail these 3 or 4 things. And maybe nobody will hit that, you know, I don't know. But I'm certainly going to bet on it myself, too. I haven't really thought it through yet, fully committed to anything yet, but it'll be something like that. You know, it'll be something. Because this, I think the eliminations, and when's Kofi going to get eliminated, and when's this guy going to get eliminated, we'll do something. We'll just have all these weird things that you can predict and whatever, and we'll write them down so that we all have them written down. I'll post them on Twitter or something like that. You know, I think I want to do like 20 things, or maybe I think 20 things would be cool. I know that we said maybe 5, 6, 7, 8, 10, something like that, but I'm thinking maybe 20. You know, go a little bit deeper with it. So we'll see, and we'll come up. You know, we'll think of things. We'll think of things, baby. Hey, listen, man, we got a big UFC night coming up. We're going to keep an eye on all those fights. Plus, we're going to go to Discord in a second. We got everybody over there on Discord getting ready. We got...
We plan the spot all day. I want you to jam it in.
I'll tell you what, you can get a pretty good look at a T-bone steak by sticking your head up a bull's ass, but I'd rather take the butcher's word for it. The gold standard! Jesus Christ! Oh my God, bro. The goddamn gold standard. Oh, he's beating D. Welsh. He knocks D. Welsh off the top spot. Holy shit, bro. Look at that. Look at that. Ladies and gentlemen, this show hasn't even really gotten started yet, and the gold standard and D. Welsh are in a $200 just battle right now to fund this show and keep it going. They have. The hype is real tonight, and I haven't even gone to Discord yet. Oh my God, the gold standard, $200. Somebody take my pecker out! I can't believe this. I'm your life. I'm the one who takes you there. Hey, I'm your life. I'm the one who cares. They betray. I'm your only true friend now. Hey, they'll betray. I'm forever there. I'm your dream, make you real. I'm your eyes when you must steal. I'm your pain when you can't feel. Sad but true. Oh my God. Ladies and gentlemen, give it up for Luke Rojas, the Monetize This champion, but mostly give it up for the gold standard. The gold standard. He's trying to keep his top spot. I cannot believe that. That is crazy. Gold standard dropping D. Welsh back down to the bottom. I haven't even started. I have so much to get to. It's going to be a long night. Maybe. I don't know. I'm assuming. Oh my God, gold standard. Gold standard. This guy just dropped $202, right? To beat D. Welsh. Oh my God, bro. Should we put him in red? We'll put you in red gold standard. Look at this. Holy shit, bro. That is a top donator. Oh my God, bro. D. Welsh now is just under that. And I'm going to keep gold standards 200 bomb too, because that's nuts. All right. Well, we're off to the races tonight. We are off to the races, baby. Let's play it again. Play it for gold standard. Where is it?
We gon' hump them.
There you go.
We gon' hump them. We gon' suck their dicks off. It's about dick, it's about penis. Men are from Mars, but I'm from Venus. Put it in the butt, spank them in the shower, and take what's ours. I want to drain the main vein, prostate massage so insane until you scream, I'm so motherfucking gay. Women gonna fuck though. Masturbation, ejaculation, slinging lots of semen to the masses. Face to face and now we fornicating. Pussy only when I'm busting asses. Meat on you so thick indeed, when I'm pumping hard, you're gonna scream, mama. Don't bring condoms to the queen, Rama. Coming on you with the stream.
Time I lived in the...
One more time. No. One more time. Hit it one more time. Yeah. Yo, we gon' suck their dicks off.
We gon' hump them. Yo, we gon' suck their dicks off. It's about dick, it's about penis. Men are from Mars, but I'm from Venus. Put it in the butt, spank them in the shower, and take what's ours. I want to drain the main vein, prostate massage so insane until you scream, I'm so motherfucking gay.
God, I love it. Ladies and gentlemen, I want you to welcome in. We are now headed over to the Discord. We are live on YouTube. Everybody right now, if you guys can in the chat, it's Monetize This episode 441. D. Welsh has dropped $200, but the gold standard has dropped $200 twice. 202 to beat D. Welsh, 402. And now we're heading over to a place that Listen, this is where all my friends live, all my retards. I mean, I'm the biggest retard of everyone, but we're all retards. Where my retards live, in Discord, that's right. It's going to be a fun time tonight, I think. We got the king of the retards, ladies and gentlemen. Always Nerdy. Hello, Nerdy!
What's up, guys?
Oh, my God,
What
yes.
up,
That's right. You got in that accident the other day, and you did lose brain cells, and now you are special needs. Tell everybody about what, I know that it's hard for you now. You're relearning everything again, I know you sound a little bit different now and everything, but tell us about that accident, Always Nerdy, that brain injury that you had.
I got hired by San Francisco 49ers defense to run their defense tonight.
No,
And
that's what happened.
It is 14-21, and we're doing good.
Oh, yeah,
How
you
about
guys
you,
are
Joe?
you're doing great. Yeah, I love you too. Oh, man. Always Nerdy.
Wow.
You might have to change it to Always Tarded. Okay, Mustafa, it's okay, man. Get over it. Always
Autism
Tarded.
nerdy.
Autistic Nerdy. We love everybody. Give him a hand of applause. Oh, autistic Nerdy.
Did you blame your shitty joke on Rostafa?
Yes, I thought you.
Okay, Rostafa.
I thought you were doing
I
it.
heard that shitty joke on your shitty.
No, I got to be honest. I thought you were doing a Rostafa impression when you. I thought I heard like.
No, Rostafa would have been like, oh man, he was already a numbskull. Now after the accident, oh no. There's just been some lame ass shit like that.
Yeah, it would have been
Oh, you
something.
knuckleheads. Oh.
Get your head out of the clouds.
Turn off the gas.
Turn off the
And that's
gas,
your
my
champion.
brother.
He's a mess. He's
Luke
a mess.
Rojas in the house.
Rojas.
Yeah, you got the true undisputed champion who has no fucking belt and got sent a box of fucking you sent me panties. It's so fucking hilarious. It's, whatever.
Yeah.
Whatever. And
Wait till you find out
I'm
whose
still waiting
panties
for the
those are.
fucking titles.
Wait, and those were Dork
Still
Knight.
waiting for the belts.
They're Dork Knight's daughter's panties, too. Did you know that?
I thought they were Leah's.
No way she would let me say. I mean, first of all, yeah, she's got like, 20 pairs. She'd be pissed if I threw like any of them, sacrificed any of those. So I said to Dork Knight, I was like, bro, listen, I think I'm going to try to buy some panties and send them. And then Dork Knight was like, whoa, don't buy anything. And he's like, your money and everything, don't waste money on that. I'm like, well, what am I going to get them? And Dork Knight was like, well, listen, when my wife left me and my daughter left or whatever, they left all these clothes and they've outgrown them and they left them here and they really haven't done anything with them. And she's got like a pile full of underwear. And I was like, oh, okay. Now, it was weird when they got here and they had cum stains on them, but I washed them anyway before I sent them to you, Luke, just so you know.
Mm-hmm. Okay, all right. Well, the level of lore that surrounds this fake unboxing is very awesome.
What did the yeast infection smell like?
Well, the level of...
Oh.
Ooh.
That's fucking yucky.
You know what? You know what's actually really bothering me now? I don't know if... It's really bothering me. I don't know if they were from the linebacker daughter or the hot daughter that he said he has. I'm not sure which one it is.
Apparently his
The
hot daughter is
linebacker daughter?
What?
The linebacker?
The line? I don't know. Yeah, I don't know if it's...
You see any shit stains? That's usually a giveaway for
Yeah.
CTE, and that's pretty
I'm going to
related.
say it's not the linebacker daughter because there would have been like holes and stretches and shit and just all kinds of stuff everywhere.
To be quite honest with you, there were holes, but they were like, and where I think where the back of the panties would be, where the the ass would be, and there was like a hole, and it looked like he pried them open with like cigarette burns, and then it was very strange.
Probably a lot of tears and cum all over those things.
Speaking of tears and cum, that's what's going to happen next week on Monetize this Royal Rumble edition when we all have the special awesome drinking game. And I thought, wow, let's hype this week, or let's spend this week hyping up next week.
Yes.
So we can get big time donations, and already 500 something fucking dollars have been sent to the show. So 600 now or something like that. So I guess it's really guys are kind of blowing your load early,
Right. It's but you know what? I'll take it.
Premature.
But YouTube's gonna take a lot of that gold standard money. Like, dude, I looked one day. I was like, "Where's all the whatever?" And they like upped how much they're taking. Can you believe that? Like, they're
What's the
fucking
percentage?
It was I thought it was 40% before, or 30%. Now it's 40%. Like,
are you telling me that? Are you telling me that YouTube is greedy?
Google, YouTube, yeah. Who would have known a company made by Bill Gates originally would have been greedy?
If you guys actually want to support Joe without any bullshit percentages, not saying Todd isn't doing that. Gold Standard, you're awesome. But why don't you instead just directly send the money to his PayPal, like Seth Negan did?
Oh, no, dude, let me tell you something. We didn't really talk about this a couple weeks ago, but Seth Negan dropped, like, what, 1,000? He dropped, like, a whole bunch of money in the last... But he had one more. He wanted to drop one more bomb. He wanted to make it, like, even a couple months ago, or a month ago, last month. And so he tried to drop $500 or 1,000, I forget what it was. And he texted me during the show, and he goes, I was trying to donate a bomb to you. And I was like, oh, really? I was like, holy shit, cool. And he was like, well, but I couldn't, so I didn't do it. And I'm like, what do you mean? He's like, well, there's something wrong. It won't let me do it. Like, so is his
detonator isn't working.
Well, like his bank was probably being like, what the fuck is this? Don't do this. And he was like, what the fuck? And I was like, oh, okay, well, yeah, hey man, no big deal. I appreciate that. Thank you for trying. You know, what are you gonna do? And then later he was like, well, is there something else I can do? And I'm like, well, I'm like, well, you could send it to me directly. Maybe that would work. It's different. And so he tried that, and then it worked, and it was like, holy shit. So, yeah, you should do that.
Give people your PayPal.
But you can just
put it in the chat.
You can use Stream Element. You can use Streamlabs down below. Streamlabs works with PayPal, anything else, but you can also use Stream Elements if you got a credit card and you like Stream Elements better. That's down below. It's all there. Or you can do paypal.me/Joe Cronin Show if you really got to do it that way. But I really do appreciate that.
Streamlabs is really great. Streamlabs is really great to spend about half an hour trying to figure out why your payment isn't going through, only to find out that you need to set up a PayPal to do it. So then you get really frustrated and you go to Stream Elements, and then you also realize that you don't know how to work that, and so you end up just giving them Joe a super chat instead, and 50% of his money is taken, and it takes 3 months to get to him. And then Joe calls you a piece of shit for doing it. He's like, oh, why would you do that? You're giving more money to YouTube. And all you wanted to do was just make a nice gesture, and he makes you feel bad.
No, I love it. My thing is I just feel bad for them, like because I know that they, you know what I mean? It's like when
he feels bad for his wallet.
But you know what though? I donated to people using Super Chat too, because like I just, it's just convenient. Like you said, like I'm in the middle of something, but I really want to say something. Here's $2, and I say, hey, my dick is small too. And then they go, oh, Joe Cronin said his dick is small. And like it's like, oh, great, yeah. So like I totally get that. What was that noise that Road Dogg made a couple of weeks ago? I really wanted to clip that. I don't know if I ever. Yeah, he's like, oh.
My name's Road Dogg.
I'll mimic it.
Oh, that's a song. Yeah, no, I want to find the clip of it because it's so good.
It's just funny that in his catalog of sound clips, there's just this song that he made. Like, oh yeah, that was a song I was working on. You know, it's nothing. Yeah. Plays the whole song for 3 minutes. Like, oh, I didn't mean to do that. Sorry about that.
It was a donation when he butt pumps Billy Gunn when he's wrestling him, and he's like thrusting into his ass, and it's like. And it's like he's humping
popular donation because I have no idea if I've heard this one. Oh my god. I actually like this.
Dude.
It sounds like peaceful. It sounds like video game menu music.
Yeah. It's like he's doing the pump handle butt pump thing that he does. And I don't know. It's like, my name's Road Dogg. Do you like my cock? I like it a lot. It's just, I don't know. It never really worked. I think like 10 people.
How much would you pay me if you could eat my cock?
Yeah, I don't know. My name's Road Dogg. Do you like my cock? Joe Cronin, your bloods.
Sounds about right.
He blocked me, yeah. That was because he blocked me, yeah, back then.
How many people have you gotten to block you on Twitter of your like 7 Twitter accounts you've all had?
Oh God, it's got to be 1,000 people probably.
Jesus Christ.
Probably. I mean, how many actual wrestling industry people have I gotten to block? I don't know.
Yeah.
Maybe like.
Oh my
30.
God, dude, Vincent Vincent Wolf got this so down. That song sounds like, and you would probably think that's gay, but it really does sound like anime ending music, like a fucking credit sequence music,
Yeah.
where they're like standing in the fucking field. Like that's something I would see like
Yeah.
play in like Yu Yu Hakusho.
Yes. At the end of every episode when they're standing there in the
Sunset
rainbow.
going down.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're standing and like there's like whimsy of them like, you know, adventuring. This is their off-time adventures that you don't get to see until the end credits. Like for some reason they're flying around in a fucking helicopter plane.
Remember when LA Knight was laying on the ground? It looked like he had a penis going into his neck.
Yes.
Remember that? How gross.
I know. How could I forget? Because Mr. Pico made that his profile pic for like 4 months.
Dude, it's so like
It was so gross.
Let's not look. If you zoom in on it, I cannot believe what it looks like when you zoom in.
I like how Joe's laughing at this. We've all been laughing at this for months, and then Joe sees this random picture, and he's like, "Oh yeah, this was funny, wasn't it?"
Well, I mean,
because it looks like a dick.
It looks like Omos just shoved this big fat Nigerian cock down LA Knight's throat.
Dude,
well, it's not black.
I don't know, bro. That looks like an asshole opening, and like I don't know, dude. Like, I can never get enough of that.
Whatever it is, it looks something sexual.
It looks wrong.
If not a dick, like it's just something is wrong there. Yeah.
It's like you're looking at porn, but you're having a stroke, so you don't really know what you're looking at, but you know it's something sexual.
Now I can't
Oh
remember.
my god, dude! The TED show. Has anybody watched
so
the new
good.
TED show?
I just
There was
finished it.
There was a fucking joke that made me laugh so hard where he's like, yeah, you know, I'm gonna tell your parents that not only do you jerk off to porn, but half the time when you're watching the porn, you don't aim it right, so you actually accidentally fucking ejaculate to an establishing shot of another scene.
Oh my god,
dude, the new TED show is actually really fucking funny. Like I thought, oh man, it's gonna be whatever. Like, you know, TED 2 wasn't the best. It was really fucking good. Like I was expecting modern day Family Guy, which isn't good at all. But it turns out Seth MacFarlane doesn't even write for Family Guy anymore. And man, it is so much like so drastically different. Like when he is at the helm of the writing, because you know,
Family Guy is still on the air.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. It's been
what?
still on the air.
So is Simpsons.
I know. Listen,
Family Guy.
I know the Simpsons are still on the air, but Family Guy is still releasing new shows.
Yeah, they had just like a new season not that long ago.
It's because nobody watches Fox anymore unless it's for SmackDown, and then once that moves to fucking USA or wherever it's going, nobody's gonna watch Fox ever again.
Hey Lois,
but yeah, every Fox,
no one watches us anymore. Joe says nobody watches us anymore. Hey Lois, I just chopped my penis off. Hey Jay, look at this.
But the new TED show is fucking so funny, bro.
You know how
they do have like a kind of woke character in it, but the woke character is usually kind of like they kind of rag on her. They kind of rag on her a bit, and she ends. It's more of like we need to have this type of character so we can justify to the executives all the other funny, hilarious, like kind of edgy shit we get away with.
That's funny. You know, I've been thinking maybe we should have a woke character on Family Guy. How about that?
One of the first jokes of the show is like they're sitting at the dinner table and he's like, my car got hit. He's like, oh Dad, who hit your car? He's like, well, I don't know, but I was parked outside Mr. Wu's Chinese buffet, so you do the math. And they start talking about like Polacks and shit.
Well, you can still make fun of them apparently because they're free over there in their country.
They make fun of everybody they make fun of everybody. Like it's so refreshing to see a show.
Oh my god.
That actually makes jokes and the jokes are funny, and like I think this might be like in terms of a comedy show the hardest I've laughed at something in a while that isn't like a podcast form. Very quick humor, and it actually kind of, you like the characters. Like I was kind of disappointed when I found out it was only 7 episodes because I binged those things so fucking quickly, and the episodes are like 45 minutes long or something. So
is this his
I recommend
character, Ted?
Yeah, but it's pretty much just a piece of trash Boston guy. Just some fucking piece of trash.
I really
Not Matt
love
Damon.
what Seth did with I just hope he does more because like I really liked the Star Trek show that Seth Orville did. Yeah, I love Orville. So
Yeah, that show's great.
it's just too bad that.
Hey, Joe.
Yes.
Hey, this is Koopa, aka Chris Dominguez on your podcast, dude. But anyways, have you guys seen MXP Most Extreme Elimination Challenge back in the early 2000s?
Nobody understood a goddamn
Can
word.
Asher? Can you translate this? Whatever I just heard?
Let autistic lady. Let me explain what he said.
Can you hear me now?
Yeah. No, I could hear
He
you.
said,
But
did you ever see Most Extreme Elimination?
Oh, that's right. Listen,
That's good, nerdy.
always nerdy hit his head
That's
the other
funny,
day.
nerdy.
I
Yeah,
thought
guys,
I actually thought Koopa was nerdy when he was talking. I was like, oh yes, I'm sorry.
Hey,
about the
guys,
accident.
nerdy. And I kind of just muted Nerdy's mic. He can't hear. Actually, I just said he muted it.
Yeah.
And then he's so stupid that he believed me. But we really got to be like polite to him. You know, he's kind of slow, and let's just like overly laugh at everything he says, make it seem like he's included. You know.
That's right.
Okay.
Ah, yes, right. You're great.
You're so funny, Nerdy.
You are great.
We love
Nerdy.
you.
Everything
We
you do.
Seriously love you.
Koopa, what were you trying to say
you-
a second ago, man? Try to say that again.
Have you guys seen the MXC, the Most Extreme Elimination Challenge?
Multi-stream elimination challenge, like MXC.
Yes.
Is that like
back in the
a
early
porno?
2000s.
You
No,
mean?
dude.
Are you talking about? Wait a minute. You talking
yeah.
about MXC, the old show?
No,
On
where
Spike.
Kenny Blankenship and Vic Romano are from the early 2000s, are from Spike TV.
Hey,
Yes, that's what we're talking about. Yes, the MXC, the show from back in the day. When I met Leah.
Hi, my name's Raymond. I live with my wife and my two children, my three children.
Yeah, you sound like Kermit.
Hey, Deborah, honey, I'm locked away.
I remember
he has
that
good impressions, but he also has bad impressions. So we'll just laugh at them all to make him feel
Leah
good. Right,
once
Luke?
when I first met Leah, she came over to the house. She brought the DVDs. There's only like 2 seasons, I think, or something, of MXC,
Yeah.
and she brought them over. And like, I don't know, she loves that. She loved that show. It's like one of the only things on DVD she has.
She gave you
Well,
a most
Raymond-
extreme cunt.
That was like 2005. or
What,
something.
everybody loves Raymond.
No, it's like they'd make fun of like there was like an Asian show, and these white guys, I guess, or something. They like dubbed over it. Luke, you'd actually like this show.
Yeah.
And they
Yeah.
like so like. Well, let me. There's got to be a clip we can play. But Leah loves this show. Like this is one of Leah's
So, like, is it like
favorite shows.
is it like Mystery Science Theater, but like funnier?
It's funny. So it's a Chinese like Ninja Warrior type of show, but but American guys, English guys like dub over it, but like they don't just.
Oh, that sounds fun.
But they don't take it seriously. They say like they act goofy, like the person comes up and waves and says something in Chinese, like hey, like I'm gonna do my best, like all right, my name is Sinchi or something. But the white guys, the English guys over it, they go like, I'm not that smart, you know, like, and then he gets hit in the face by something or whatever, and it's just ridiculous.
Hey guys, it's like Wipeout, but the Chinese
Sounds
version.
wacky.
What?
It's like Wipeout. No, Wipeout. I mean, I'm sorry. It's like Wipeout.
If you wipe out,
what?
It's like that show is like Wipeout.
Oh, it's like
Yes,
Wipeout.
that's what I'm
Yeah, it's like
trying to say.
Wipeout.
Yes.
Yeah.
Sound like this guy talking sounds like an Asian guy learning
thought you
English
were
for the
asking
first time.
Watch this, ready?
That calls for an MXC impact replay. It's time for log drop.
Hit it on.
First up for the inventors is Bert Stark.
Make it nice and clean.
Bro, you would. I feel like Luke, you'd like this, especially if you're on crack.
No, that reminds me of something of like dub parodies on YouTube. Like
Right.
I always talk about
Exactly.
this YouTube channel, Djibouti Dubs, which is fucking hilarious. They did a. I don't feel like getting into it.
Yeah, it's just like a long time ago too. Like years ago, I used to do this thing where I would like take a sports call and then I'd act crazy or whatever. Now, there's like a million people that do that, but it's like that. You know, it's the same sort of thing that people have always done. It's just, I don't know. It's good. You'd like it, but I don't like. But you know, it's like Three Stooges. I like the Three Stooges, but after I watch about 3 to 5 or so episodes of Three Stooges, I've had enough. Like, I'm like, okay, like I'm done for, like, it's like the same thing every time almost. And you're like, all right, I need to take a break. I really do like Three Stooges, but I just don't want to watch, like, I can't watch 30 episodes of it anymore. So I'm like, 3 episodes.
My
I'm done.
ADHD has gotten so bad lately that it's hard for me to sit down and watch anything unless it's new, you know, and I'm actually interested. Like, I'm surprised I was even able to sit down and watch that TED show without fucking just spacing out and doing other shit on my phone.
Yes.
Or looking at job porn.
I can't. Gavin doesn't do anything.
Yeah.
I can't get him to watch anything. A thing. He's like, nope. No.
But I'll watch the same clip. I'll watch the same clip of like Rocky 3 of like Mickey dying every fucking day, and I'll get teared up watching it, and then I'll immediately watch the Rocky 5 speech where he's like, "Get up, you son of a bitch," and I get all choked up.
Well, that's the other thing too. Is like sometimes like I'm thinking about watching a movie, and then I'm like, I end up going to YouTube and watching a couple of highlight parts that I'm thinking about, and then I go, yeah, that's it. Okay, I don't need to watch it now. And it's like that.
You know what?
I don't know.
You know what movie that? Do you know what movie that doesn't apply to for me? And it's like the first one that jumps to my head is Back to the Future.
Yes.
Not saying it's like my favorite movie. It's one of my favorites, but it's so like it just every scene moves to the next so smoothly, and it just like it never feels like there's a dull fucking moment in that movie.
I've seen it a million times.
Same with Temple of Doom. I could watch that movie 100 fucking times over, never ever get bored.
That's my kid's favorite.
Like
I've played every Indiana Jones for the kids. That is their favorite, and they tell me to put it on now constantly. They're like, "Oh, put on the
so
devil
awesome,
one.
Bro.
What a
It's
throwback.
so fucking awesome.
I think they're devil
that
worshippers.
That shot of when Indy punches the guy off camera, and then the camera switches to him, and he's all like illuminated by like the fucking light that's casting down on him, and the Temple of Doom theme starts playing. It's so fucking awesome, bro. Now I want to watch that movie again. That's the only reason to have Paramount Plus is to watch those movies.
I'll watch
Star
Hitch
Trek
3 or 4 times almost for the same reason, but more so to jack off to Eva Mendes in lingerie. I'll watch that 3, 4, 5 times, and the full thing too. I'll finish.
Nerdy, are you a gooner?
What?
No,
Are you
but
a gooner?
I do like quality, and I know quality when I see it.
Nerdy, are you a gooner?
Why are you asking me the same question 3 times?
Because you won't fucking answer me, Nerdy.
Is that alpha or beta?
What the hell's a gooner?
Yeah, I don't know.
What is a gooner?
I thought a gooner was somebody
Google
who
it,
jerked
Joe.
off.
I thought you hit your head.
I don't want to be on a list.
What sort of cult are you running, Asher?
Jennifer Muppet Baby brings up a good one is The Goonies. I loved that movie as a kid. I could watch that all the fucking time, bro.
Yeah.
Some people say The Goonies doesn't hold up. Some people say that The Goonies don't hold up. I think they do. So.
I think it does.
You know what I didn't know about the Goonies? I totally forgot. I hadn't watched it in like maybe 13 years, to be honest. And
The sister's underage?
Well, no, but there's a lot of weird things. But I put it on, and the beginning of the movie, there's like a statue with a penis. I think somebody makes some kind of reference, and then somebody says shit or bitch or something right at the beginning. And it was like a year ago, and I was watching it with Brenna, and she's like, I think she was 8 or something. And I guess that's fine because I was probably 5 when I saw it or something, 6, 7, something like that. And we're watching it, but then I'm just like the statue and everything, and she's like, "This is inappropriate."
I always remember like little details about those types of movies, especially the Goonies, where he's like, where Chunk is like pressing his fucking face against the window, and his fucking yogurt shake or whatever gets all over the window, and it's like this weird fucking fat ass pink drink. And then another one, you know what? Like I remember misremembering certain lines, like. You know how Mouth is speaking Spanish and she's getting help from him and the mom goes, "Oh, thank you, Mouth. You're a lifesaver." When I was a kid, I swear I always thought she said lightsaber. I'm such a fucking retard, bro.
What do you think she said?
Lightsaber like Star Wars?
Bro,
What do you think she did?
have you guys seen the videos today?
Just
Because-
said that. I just said it.
Right.
Lightsaber.
Have you guys seen the videos of the ice storm stuff where the cars are just sliding around everywhere? Shit's nuts right now.
It happened in the town that I live in here in Alabama, like somewhere downtown. It was like 4 cars that piled up the other day.
Wow, you don't see that in
Damn.
Alabama much.
Well, and another
roads
thing
were frozen
too.
over.
Do you think Seth Rollins has AIDS? Because that's the big
In his knee, he
article
does.
that's been coming out.
Touchdown Niners!
Hey guys, I've got AIDS. Now the other day,
I've got AIDS,
look, Tommy
but I'm
just
still
fell right there.
competing at WrestleMania.
I'll be there even in a wheelchair if I gotta.
That really fucks up so many of their plans, dude. If he's out
Now,
after
Obviously, my guess was that it's I thought it was an MCL the other day, maybe ACL, MCL, probably MCL. But now I thought I heard in news that like it's not quite that, but like I don't know, bro. And the fact that he's making an announcement Monday, that can't be good.
Let's just wait.
All's I'm telling you, sorry, you can continue. I'm sorry.
Let's just wait till how like Monday night Monday night how it goes. Let's just wait till we see how he walks because that's gonna explain everything. That's my take.
Dude, he's probably gonna come.
He comes, they prop him out, and he's in a fucking Stephen Hawking wheelchair.
He comes out in a wheelchair.
Oh, it's actually really bad.
Do you guys remember in WCW when Kevin Nash had the fake cast on his leg and he had the blanket over him?
Yeah, I
And
wanted.
that's what Seth's
yeah.
gonna
Like
do
he's-
pulling up to Monday Night Raw. He's gonna do the Mark Henry pink jacket retirement. Gotta vacate the title. My knees hurt, and then he's gonna be like, "Psych, bitch, I'm
Well,
not hurt."
I thought that when Kevin Nash did that, I thought when he pulled the blanket off, he was gonna have like a cock strap on or something. I did not see the foot thing coming. I thought he was just gonna be a dildo, a strap on, and no, it's he can walk. Oh, that was.
I'll tell you what,
this.
this WrestleMania card is really shaping up to be one of the most unpredictable ones in a while, but like in a good way, like unpredictable in the sense that we really want to see it instead of like, oh my God, it's 2 months out and they have no viable plans or like any matches for people to care about. That being said, it is kind of annoying though that they were basically like, that they basically introduced The Rock, during this whole thing. Like, oh man, who's gonna win the Rumble? What's gonna happen? Oh, The Rock's gonna be here. So you already know. All right, he either wrestles Roman at Elimination Chamber or he's in the main event, which is it probably will be the main event of WrestleMania. I don't want it to be.
Yeah, that's what I think. That's what I think
fucking
too.
Stupid. It's so
You
stupid.
think The Rock
you know.
wins the Royal Rumble?
No, if
That'd
he
be
does,
funny.
that would be a big slap in the face.
It would.
I think people honestly, if you were to get like a crowd
Oh
full
my
of
God.
hardcore fans,
The 49ers just
Sorry.
took the lead. I'm sorry, go ahead, Luke, but the 49ers just took the lead. The Green Bay Packers are in trouble.
well, Rumble's in Florida this year, right? So
Tampa,
maybe.
yeah.
Yeah, so maybe sending him there, that would be good for them. They'd like him. I'm just saying, like, would you be happy in the crowd if you were expecting Punk to win or something like that? Like you showed up with your CM Punk shirt that smells like mustard and shit, and then fucking Rock just comes in and then beats everybody, so Rock can get his moment.
Jump the Rock.
Because listen, I don't know, like, do you guys think that Roman has been put over enough? Because I don't know. Like, we know he's been champion for over 1,000 days, and he's the tribal chief, and he's beaten everybody. But like, I think him beating The Rock will really solidify, like, okay, Roman's the next guy.
What are the odds that he loses the belt?
He already
on,
is the
Royal Rumble.
I think it'll be.
I know,
Mania
Joe.
41.
That's the joke.
Yeah,
And then
I realized that and I stopped.
They're gonna let him.
He already is
Hogan's
that.
The Rock and
Hey, guys.
Roman don't really need a belt to be entertaining. That match.
They don't. What you call
They don't need a belt.
What if he
Exactly.
loses? What if he
They
loses
don't need
on
a
Saturday?
they don't need a belt, but Roman needs to drop the title clean, and he needs to do it at a stage that's important and as big, and doesn't have, oh yeah, and The Rock's gonna face Roman after this match, regardless if he wins or loses, because then it just sets this weird precedent, like, oh yeah, Roman's title reign ended, but now he's gonna go face The Rock, which is a bigger deal, I guess, than this 1,000+ fucking day reign.
Here's what's gonna happen.
then-
This is the prediction, okay? Roman Reigns on Saturday is going to get screwed out of his match because of The Rock. He's going to drop the title to LA Knight, who gets the pin over Randy Orton.
That's a wild prediction.
And then Roman
Shit.
Reigns and The Rock will go on to have their feud, like everybody predicted. And whoever wins the Royal Rumble will then come out and challenge LA Knight.
Well, you could see it going that way, and I guess that is a prediction. I think it would be a horrible decision, but not saying I don't like
There's
LA
50
Knight.
seconds left in this game, guys. This is. I want it to go to. Oh, can we have another overtime? Like we had a
Yeah,
big
that'd be
overtime the other day.
Oh, so much for that.
Oh, intercepted by the 49ers, and the hopes and dreams of the Green Bay Packers come crashing down in San Francisco on the 40-yard line. Fours are wild in San Francisco tonight.
They are saying that Roman, he's going to retire after WrestleMania, and then he's going full time to Hollywood.
What a horrible throw. The ball was wobbling, and it was picked off by the 49ers, and the game has been sealed. There will be overtime tonight, but there will be boners in San Francisco, butt-pumping, boners, poop in the street, and there will be all kinds of sex happening in front of schools in San Francisco tonight. Sorry.
Joe, Seth Negan has some. He said that he gave you a bit of a surprise. I don't know what that means in your PayPal.
I don't believe you.
He just
quit
said it.
lying,
It's,
you fucking liar, dude.
I don't believe you.
Why would you lie about such a thing like a donation from a Sith bomb?
I don't believe you.
Okay.
Sith
Let me
bomb
go
sounds
check.
like a wrestling move.
Let me go check.
You're a
I don't
sick
believe
son
you.
of a bitch, Luke.
I wonder why Sith wasn't able to donate that night nights a while back. That night, way back when. I wonder.
Because he kept saying the M word.
No. You think that's what it is? You think it?
Probably.
Probably.
Yeah, Jennifer Muppet Baby, you're right. They're
my
probably
God!
Hey, Joe. I've been hearing rumors that Naomi, she's coming back next Saturday.
Dude, it's like when one Pacharo leaves, another one enters.
Oh my God!
Said it that.
Ladies and gentlemen, Seth Negan! Oh my God, it really is Seth, and he really did do it! What is happening?
God, Joe! Holy shit!
What the fuck?
Oh my God.
My God, I'm coming in my pants.
Seth Negan just dropped $500! For real! For real! It's real! It's real! It's real!
Tonight! How much did he send?
$500!
Holy shit!
The Sith is here!
Ain't no percentage being taken off now.
Wow.
And I pop a boner.
Honestly, for such a big donation, it is kind of like mellow, like very subdued.
Yeah.
Like I want to take a nap listening to this.
Yeah, right. Like we should turn on the Sepultura in a minute. Like.
Yeah, like this, like fucking get some Pantera, get some fucking heavy metal or some rap. I don't know, like anything but. I sleep in on it.
Purchase this beat.
Purchase this beat. And I paid for it, god damn it. I paid for it.
Purchase this beat on audio hits.
Here it comes. It's a sip bomb. Oh, here it comes.
I'll give you that though.
It's a Sith bomb. The Sith Negan bomb.
Holy shit, Sith Negan.
I did not expect to see Sith tonight. Nobody did.
Why the fuck did everybody decide to like drop a shit ton of money tonight?
I don't know. The Rumble's next week. Maybe it's because I don't know. Maybe they knew I was negative 180 in the bank. They were like, Joe's not gonna make it till next week.
Messages
no,
every fucking day on your YouTube, like I'm going to jail now or something.
No, it's been a real bad. It has been a real bad week. I'm not. I can't. It's been a real bad week. But I. Oh wait, here's the real big part. Whoa.
Wow.
No, it's been a real bad week, but I will say I was coming on tonight to do this show as best as possible, no matter what. But this has blown away the expectations of anything.
Hey, Joe.
Play it up.
I got a question.
Hey, Joe, have you heard that Trinity?
I got a question for you.
Will be returning.
Sith Negan! This is what we need right here. Sith Negan has dropped the bomb! Sith freaking Negan! Negan! Negan bands?
Was that the car crash that Nerdy got into?
God damn, man, I'm blown away right now. I cannot believe what has happened tonight.
So what's that? Like $1,000 sent to the show?
Yeah.
Who cares? That's a shit ton of money, dude. Good job, man.
Thank you.
1,200?
Sith, man, thank you, Sith. Holy shit, dude. I did not. I mean, I'm surprised by all the other stuff, and then it's insane that Sith showed up. I know he works different times now. He doesn't really get to watch the show that much at this time, so this is amazing that he's here to do that.
I'd like to see someone try to top that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Where you at, Himmelgod?
Great show for
Time
you.
to bust out the grandma credit card.
And if he can't do it tonight,
next week, listen, let me just plug it again real quick. We are Sith Negan, thank you so much, bro. $500. Sith friggin' Negan, give it up from the chat. We are going to be creating a drinking game for the Royal Rumble that's hopefully going to be nuts, bro. I mean, this is hopefully going to be crazy. And what?
What's good? What's that, Pacharo?
What's that, Pacharo? What's that? Ask Sphincter say what? Okay. All right. We're going to be creating a crazy drinking game for the Royal Rumble.
Oh, Sasha Banks is coming back, and I was wondering what your opinion was.
Well, my opinion is she's going to have mental illness and leave the company again and probably have a problem.
Oh, that... Well, speaking of that, I just made a prediction right there that Sasha Banks will come back. If I'm wrong, this is, by the way, I'm just making a hypothetical prediction, right?
Okay.
If I'm wrong, I have to take a drink. But if I get that right, I can choose whoever was wrong about that prediction, who said no, Sasha's not coming back, and I can make them take a shot. You know, I think that's what you wrote in the rules, right, Nerdy? Or am I completely
added in there? You know,
this?
What's cool about the Royal Rumble is there's only 4 matches, with 2 of them being the Royal Rumbles themselves.
Well, it's going to feel short then if they're doing that. It's gonna feel
Well,
short.
yeah, that's why we got to make a. That's why we got to make. we got to make the best of everything and really capitalize on those cliches that you see every year at the Royal Rumble. And one of them that I pointed out to Nerdy, you know, we all talked about the Kofi Kingston spot. How if that happens, after that happens, you take a drink at the Kofi Kingston spot, but you take a shot if it's botched because for the past 2 years, I think 2 or 3 years in a row, Kofi has fucked up that spot.
Kofi said he's retiring the Kofi spot thing because he's fucked it up so many times.
Well, I mean, it wasn't just Kofi who.
Naomi did
it. Wasn't just Kofi who did that spot. It was Naomi did that.
Yeah.
And what else? John Morrison did it too before Kofi even started doing it.
Yes.
So any false elimination spot where they somehow walk around the ring without getting eliminated,
Walking on the barricade, standing on the commentator chair.
It shouldn't count because it's like you're not in the ring and your feet are touching whatever. But it doesn't make any fucking sense. But yeah, it has to hit the floor, so I guess that counts. But really, is that the floor? Because the floor has padding on it. So couldn't you say, oh, I didn't touch the floor, I touched the mats? So it really doesn't make much sense when you start to think about stuff. But you know, neither does all of wrestling, really.
Yeah.
And but Nerdy made us a list. There's some typos and stuff. Obviously,
it does look like
because
it
it's
was
nerdy.
created in 2005, and I apologize for that. That's just all.
I have an idea of an addition that can be added to it. If you guys would like to hear one.
Yeah.
This looks like a graphic from like the first ever monetize this.
Yeah.
Really?
What was your idea? What was your idea, Asher?
So if there's like a huge unpredictable return, like a Naomi, a Sasha, fuck it, even an MJF, I know it's not possible, but you never know. We need to make a rule if there's like an unexpected, like never could have predicted this, down your drinks. Every last bit of it. MJF, down all your drinks.
If a legend returns for a one-time gig, take a drink. So that's like your Tatanka or your Tonka.
Tatanka? He already came back like what 10 years ago. Like,
I know that's an example. I'm just saying.
Okay, all right.
A legend, if any legend like that or any old wrestler comes back for a one-time gig,
Tatanka would be great.
Not like
Dude,
what Edge did in 2019, where he came back for a run.
Something like that.
I want to see Virgil. I want to see Virgil show up and then somehow try to fleece money out of people by taking a picture with them. Dude, I thought my friend at work actually has a Virgil story where Virgil fucked him over out of money.
Jesus.
We need to bring back Austin Theory's terrible selfie gimmick and have him try and take a selfie with Virgil in the Rumble. And Virgil's like, you got to pay up $50, dude, if you want a selfie.
Yeah, my friend was at a wrestling convention and Virgil just happened to be there, and for whatever reason, I think he was like hanging around fucking Ted DiBiase, and Ted DiBiase got mad or something. But yeah, Virgil basically tricked my friend into giving him like $50.
That's what he does. He tricks people into paying him. He goes,
what a complete piece of shit.
I am the $1 million man.
I used to carry the belt. I wasn't the champion, but I carried the belt. I carried Hulk Hogan's belt. I carried Ted DiBiase's belt. Hell, I barely even held up the belt that held my pants up. Like, it's just completely pathetic. But yeah, good for Virgil. At least he's making some money out there. But I want to go over some of these rules that Nerdy has written. Choose. All right, chosen champion. So this is just for the Royal Rumble match itself so far. But chosen winner or whatever loses/wins, take or give out a shot. So if you get your prediction wrong, you got to take a shot. What?
Yeah, that's the thing. Like, so you pick a champion. So, like, I think that CM Punk is going to win. So he's going to be my champion.
Yeah.
And people can have the same champion. But if he gets thrown out, then I take a shot. If he wins, then I can give out a shot to somebody that didn't guess him.
Yeah, so not only do you get that one wrong, so if you already got your prediction wrong, you got to take a shot. And then if Nerdy's like, well, You also said that Punk wasn't going to win when I said he was going to win, so now you got to take another shot. And so yeah, something like that where it's like we got to make it a little bit more competitive. And please, not everybody just direct shots to me because I will really get plastered and might die like last time. But anyway, that kind of makes, it makes sense to me. It was written a little bit confusingly.
It is,
again, I'm not the best grammar, but I'm stupid, so it doesn't matter.
I'm gonna be at the Rumble though.
Oh, cool. Another bullet point says music hits, everyone sips. I think that's kind of a given since there's only 4 matches on the show. We really got to make the best of like being able to get drinks and stuff. So because you know what I mean.
Sips.
Yeah, who gives a shit, bro? Whatever. You got a southern accent. You could probably get fucking wasted and it's not gonna be a fucking big deal, bro. Yeah, you might kill your grandma. Good. Then you can take her dumb card too. Entrance botch. You take a shot.
Titus?
So yeah, I guess if we see a Titus O'Neil botch, you would take a shot for that one. As I said, the Kofi spot, you would take a drink, and if that gets botched, you take a shot. Eliminated wrestler eliminates another wrestler. So a guy who's already been thrown out contributes to another guy who's still in the match getting eliminated. You take a drink.
Yeah, that's what I figure, yeah.
Yeah, nostalgia alert. Oh, that was cute, nerdy. Legend returns for one-time gig. Legend returns for one-time gig. Take a shot.
Did Nerdy write these?
Yeah, I wrote these.
Okay,
of course
that's okay.
I did.
Just wanted to make sure.
Yeah, it looks like it's we said it looks like it's from 2008.
And you gotta send it to me later. I'm sure you already did, but send it to me later, and then I'll add some things to it maybe.
Okay.
For an object that's brought into the Rumble itself, you take a drink.
That's a good one.
Do you want to take a drink for that, or do you want to take a shot for that? Because I feel like that's so unlikely to happen.
See, I figured
they
all
don't
of
usually
these.
do that.
I figure all of them are shots. Like, am I crazy or?
Oh.
Yeah,
so
you know what? I wanted to basically pace out the shots because I don't want us all to get so fucked up by the time the second Rumble is happening. We're all just.
That's true. I didn't. You know what? I did not think about that. There's 2 Rumbles. That's a great point. That could be. The guys' Rumble will probably be last this year. What do you think? That's true? It's got to be.
Likely. It'll probably be women's Rumble.
Yeah.
U.S. title match, WWE Championship, men's Rumble.
Yeah, I would say that too.
They might do what they've been doing with Roman and have him main event because Roman has every pay-per-view that he's appeared in since I think like WrestleMania of 2 years ago. He's been in the main event, so they might want to keep that streak alive. He main evented last year's Royal Rumble, but I guess because of that huge ending of Sammy, you couldn't have that anywhere else. So. And then the last one that Nerdy wrote, and again, this is just a temporary list, but the last one he wrote was team up, like a tag team up, like they're briefly working together. You drink. So that's like kind of the cliches there. I want to hit more stuff with like commentary, but you know what it is? It's that commentary is so, like, at least from Kevin Patrick's side, is so like bad and annoying. I feel like we would be taking a shot every 5 like
thankfully
fucking
he doesn't
words.
do pay-per-views.
Yes, that's right, he doesn't. So it would just be Michael Cole and yeah, you know what, take a drink every time they say, remember guys, both feet have to touch the floor.
You ready?
Take a sip every time they remind you of the rule of the Rumble.
And then take a shot or take a sip. I don't know about this one, but I think I brought this up last year, or rather last week, which was every time somebody does the Shawn Michaels spot where like they barely are holding on to the ropes, and like one foot's kind of dangling on the floor or whatever, you take a drink for that.
Or
one. That happens.
What about just every time a person's touches the floor but they don't get eliminated? You could just make it like broad like that. Like anybody who touches 1 foot to the floor or anything to the floor, but they're not eliminated, that's a drink.
That's what I considered. Like that's what I considered the. Shawn
under the
Michaels
top
spot.
rope or over the middle rope, and the commentators remind you they didn't go over the top rope. They're technically still in the match. They went under the middle rope, so that they are not eliminated.
So I did
That
have
type of
one
BS.
that was like disappears. Wrestler disappears from match for 5 minutes, returns right before the end.
Yeah.
But I figured that was too niche.
I remember.
Me, this sounds like freaking like taking it like hour and matches, and then the work. It's just pretty much at the end of the night, you guys gonna be all like taking like freaking like 60
Yeah.
shots.
It's his brother.
My life might be in danger that night on the Rumble night.
Again, we're not doing shots
it's
for each
Saturday,
and
right?
everything. Shots are for certain things. Like we're gonna take a shot for basically anything that we predict that we get wrong. We take a shot because we want to make this drinking game in a sense of like, yes, we're like not getting so plastered to the point where it's a danger to our health. But also no fun if all of us were just kind of mildly buzzed at the end of the night. Like, oh, it's only 4 matches. Yeah, we only drank a little bit.
It's Saturday night, right? I'm not.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's Saturday night.
Wow. Okay.
Yeah.
Thank God, because if that,
It's literally.
I don't know how it would do that if Rumble was on Sundays still. Like, I'd be, oh, I'm drunk for work, guys. I'll be dead.
Super chat party.
Randy Viper donating.
Hold dat D Doxer Welsh, hold dat. Gold
Oh.
standard, heart.
Randy Viper called D. Welsh a hooker, too, by the way. Thank you, Randy Viper.
Randy Viper.
Oh, my God.
Hey guys, be careful on Twitter before Tony Khan like freaking like they go on a rampage.
Yeah, be you know
Tony
careful
Khan
of-
must be laughing right now.
Be careful of unclean
I've been going to
hookers.
wrestling
Reports
shows
of
for
Seth
over 30
Rollins.
years. Never in all that time have I ever felt, until last Sunday, that my security, my safety, my life was in danger at a wrestling show.
Anamona miswakana samamatidi mimi papahama basta mayalaki webalak. AJ Adams is a geese who will be shot by my boy Mustafa Sipasipin Nibuto. Ni Pedro Garguts is a Mindanao Chwachwa Pedro Iwana Siga Kenshi.
What the hell was
Jesus.
that?
Did I have a stroke hearing that?
I don't know what
Did he
General
just
Santos.
talk about? He say something about Paige there?
I don't know. I'm pretty sure what he said is illegal in 7 countries. Not sure what he just said.
Shit.
Hey Joe, did you see the
Went to Trump rally tonight. 5th row security takes caps off bottles for WWE or shows they don't do that for the fucking president. Does that make sense?
Went to the Trump
What?
rally. All right, let me try to distinct. I'm trying to figure out what he just said. Went to the Trump rally tonight. 5th
Whoa.
row security takes the caps off bottles for WWE or AEW shows. They don't do that for the president. Does that make sense? Oh, I see what he's saying. So, like, he's saying, like, at the WWE events, they and I know this because I was a couple of years ago when I was at WWE, they won't let you take water. They won't let you buy usually the arena sells bottled water. They won't let you take the bottled water. They take the water and dump it out into a cup, or they take the cap off the water. They won't let you have the cap because then you could theoretically, I guess, throw the bottle so it's full of water. So if there's no cap, it's safer. I don't understand. But yeah, so they have this weird ban on bottles at WWE events. So I guess he's saying that at the Trump rally, everybody had water everywhere and nobody cared. Well, because do you really expect people to throw those bottles at anyone anywhere?
Yes.
Yeah, any true patriot would never do such a thing.
Yeah, but here's the thing: if you do it at the Trump rally, I mean, why? But why wouldn't they take the bottles then? Why would they? I don't know.
That'd be funny.
Because in America, patriots know what's right and what's wrong. At a Trump rally, we know what to do and what
Why
not
are you
to
talking
do.
like that?
Maybe the water bottle. Yeah, I don't know.
He was
I don't
in
know.
New
That's
Hampshire
another one
tonight.
of his. That's another one of his characters. But maybe the whole water thing in WWE is just one of those weird Vince McMahonisms where he's like, I fucking hate when water has caps on it.
Maybe it's a flex on Flint, Michigan. Who knows? You know.
Yeah, haha, Flint. Well, but you know what? Everybody drinking the plastic water is going to have plastic in them and kill us all at 60 years old when they find out that the plastic like plasticizes inside of or metabolizes in our bloodstream.
Just
and
the
kills us.
blaster.
Yeah, some scientific thing.
Decades, dude.
Yeah,
Hey
I just
Joe,
read an
did you
article.
Hey Joe, did you see the cringy video of the AEW women's wrestlers all bitching that I sent you?
Yeah, so I saw this weeks ago actually and made fun of it on the show, but
Okay. I didn't. I'm sorry. I didn't watch it.
I didn't watch
Yeah,
it.
dumbass.
Scumbag. Yeah, I was like playing them and I was like, we're women, so and like I started being like, so our pussies bleed sometimes when we wrestle. Like, and I just made fun of them. But we should do like a parody of the. I mean, I don't know, like sort of. It was kind of funny that they were all trying to do something, but at some point I was like, man, talk about being just. Like what do you call it? Victims? Just your own victimhood shit.
Talk about just whining constantly, and not only it's not just them. It's not just AEW women. It's just wrestlers now. A lot of them seem to be just big fucking crybabies who can't take any bit of like blowback at all. One of them I sent you that tweet that Matt Cardona said where he was like, "I've been in the pro wrestling business for 20 years. This is the hottest it's been in the time that I've been a wrestler and a fan," which is bullshit, by the way.
Did you
it's
see
not
the video?
hottest it's been as a fan.
Did you see the video I sent?
Yeah, I saw the video. I thought it was fucking funny. You call him like, yeah, you get over on a little indie promotion. You fucking think, yeah. The only reason, by the way, that anybody knows what Zack Ryder is doing is because he wore his wife's tag team title belt on an indie show. Nobody gives a shit about him, but he's saying how and he's saying that this is the hottest time it's been as a wrestler and a fan.
Yeah.
So it wasn't hot when Triple H and The Undertaker and Edge and John Cena and Randy Orton and Chris Jericho were all there doing their thing, getting way more views. It wasn't hotter when you were growing up watching in the Attitude Era. It's now hot because 200 or 300 people cheer for you wearing your wife's tag team title at fucking WGCPW or whatever the fuck you go to.
WIWLPCDJAF. Matt Cardona didn't say that it's the hottest time in wrestling right now. He said, it's the hottest time in wrestling right now.
But what I want to know is at the end of this tweet, he goes, here's an idea. Stop bitching about what you don't like and just appreciate and support the stuff you do like, which is code. It's wrestling code for stop critiquing stuff that I do or my company does because we can't handle it. Instead, just overly fucking shower us with applause and tell us how great we are. And if you don't like something, shut your stupid fucking Mark mouth because you don't know anything. You stupid fucking Mark. You don't know anything. We're wrestlers. You're not. It's basically what that's code for. Wrestlers really don't like when fans give insight to anything. Or just like, oh, I didn't enjoy that. Well, what are you, oh, yeah, because you think you're better than us? Is that you think you know how to do this more than we do? We've been doing it for 20 years. Not saying you did. I just didn't enjoy something. I guess now that means I'm bitching about it.
And here's the thing. I think he would have been all right maybe if he had just said, could people just enjoy wrestling a little bit? Take some time to just enjoy wrestling. Like he could just he could say that. He didn't need to say the part about this is the hottest time in wrestling. That was the mistake. That when he said that, that's what made it like retarded that he said it. Now, what he could have said was,
yeah, I do agree.
What he could have said was, this is one of the hottest times in the indie scene or something like that. But either way, the guy is delusional if he thinks hottest time ever in wrestling. Like I don't think so. There's like three.
I think he meant because the bingo hall he's in has no AC. That's what he meant.
Really hot in there.
What I think. I'm hot. I'm Matt Cardona, and I don't rape people. That's his statement. No, I think
know of.
Yeah, right. We don't know what he really does. Alex Oli, thank you for the $5. General Santos, thank you for donating $3. Randy Viper with the $2. And, of course, Gold Standard dropping $202, $200. D. Welsh dropping $201. And Sith Negan dropping $500. Thank you, guys. If anybody wants to donate tonight, the donation link is pinned to the top of the stream now. I didn't do that earlier. So it's up there now. There's a brand new $22 donation, and all the donation amounts are mostly listed down below in the description box. Streamlabs, Stream Elements, go ahead.
Didn't Zack Ryder and Mojo Rawley win the tag team championship like right before WrestleMania or something? That was like his big moment.
Maybe.
He won it at WrestleMania.
Yeah, he won the IC belt.
Wait a minute. Where is Mojo Rawley?
Yeah.
Fucking dead.
Turn to not so hyped bros.
Did they release him?
Good evening, Joe. Been watching since Monetize this 50. Love the show. All the way from the UK.
Man, thank you, Jamie Phillips, so much, bro. I recognize the name, and man, thank you so much, man. All the way in the UK, since Monetize this 50. That's crazy.
Insane.
Yeah.
That's about...
Mojo Rawley got fired or got released.
He did get released.
Margot Robbie got fired.
Margot Robbie.
Margot Robbie got fired. I don't remember.
Imagine Mojo in Wolf of Wall Street showing his fucking crotch.
Have you seen
How about
Mojo
now?
do anything? Has he been doing anything anywhere?
Like any indies?
Like, yeah, anything.
Let me Google it.
Your fucking wife, bro.
Do you think he went into like doing something else? Like, I don't know. Like, is he like a? I don't know. I feel like he went into. I don't even know. I don't hear anything about him.
His Wikipedia page stops in 2021.
What?
Oh no! It'd be really great.
Minnie's Bakery or something.
It'd be really great if they had no clue where he went. Like the WWE just never followed up on it. Like, yeah, just stop showing up to work, and we were ready to let him go.
You remember that Lars dude? Whatever that gay dude was, Lars fucking
Lars Sullivan.
Oh yeah, he did Mitch in the gay porno.
He's probably out eating Mindy's. Dude.
I was butt pumped by 7 people this weekend alone.
I'm sorry for what I said. I didn't mean any of it. I was just young and immature.
Seth Negan came up with a decent idea. I was talking about people winning stuff earlier, but Seth Negan said, hey, I've got an idea for the Royal Rumble. Any donation of $50 or higher gets put on the screen, and near the end of the stream, spin the wheel. The winner gets a JCS t-shirt. That's not a bad idea.
That's a great idea.
That's a good idea.
Yeah, and I was also talking about it with Joe, where it's like at the end of the show, because we're still going to be on reviewing the pay-per-view after it's over. If you want us to continue to take shots, you could donate a certain amount. I was thinking like $50 or $70 per shot. But who knows? I'm really sorry.
Okay. No, my bad, Luke. I was just gonna say, Sid Negan, for your donations tonight, Joe Cronin's gonna send you a shirt, anyways, regardless. It might actually be his wife's underwear, but go ahead and look out for that package.
Honestly, that's if I was gonna send Sith something, it probably would be that. I would send Sith like a shirt, like something signed of something to the show that means something, kind of, maybe something he likes, and then I would send him Leah's panties that she signed, and like all these other things. It would be this big box of weird stuff.
How about you're in the mood of sending things? Why don't you send me my fucking title belts? Both of them, you fucking jackass.
Somebody's talking.
You just got $1,200 tonight.
I can't hear.
You just got $1,200 tonight.
It's not about money at this point.
Well, 400 of it ain't gonna be here for 40 days, but.
How much money does it take to fucking take 2 fucking title belts, put them in a box, and send them to New Jersey? How much money does that cost?
It's a lot. You know how much you have to insure things going to fucking New
Jersey?
Jersey?
Shit, how much it costs? You fucking do it. You just got a $500 donation 2 minutes ago. You fucking jackass.
Well, I will say something. Dork Knight did just DM me that he is trying to get inside. He claims a woman right now as we speak. Right now, Dork Knight is trying to have sex with a woman. And
him and Wander Franco.
The 49ers have ended the dreams of Green Bay Packers. Chris Curtis won against Marc-Andre Burrell Booby. And the other thing is,
Dork Knight sent you that message. He said, I'm trying to get with this woman right now. I'm just waiting for the sleeping bill to take effect.
Oh. Now, there's Raquel Pennington, right, is facing Silva. What's her face? Silva Myra, something like that. I forget her name. But she's facing Raquel. I don't know that much about the two of them, really, to be honest. But I think I'm going with Myra. I picked Myra. She's the 10-2 person, I believe, in the fight. I don't know that much else about the fight. I don't know. And Sean Strickland, not Shane Strickland, Jesus. For Sean Strickland, because Sean Strickland has been so crazy badass in the press recently, and he's just nuts anyway, I am going to go with Sean Strickland. So if anybody has any different takes on that. Also, I didn't...
Was he having a rematch against the black guy he just beat?
No, he's facing... Duplessis or Duplessis or something like that. Duplessis. I don't fucking know these people's names, but I know that.
Duplessis.
I don't know. It's a big fight. It's a big fight. What I do know is I did not bet this. I usually bet on UFC like $5, $2. I didn't even have any money to bet, so I didn't even bet anything. So there's no bets. But so it wasn't. It's not as fun when you don't bet anything. It really isn't.
Yeah, it would have been really fun. It would have been really fun. Joe getting all excited, almost winning a lot of money, only for someone to fuck up and he loses it all, and he only makes like $10 off of it.
Yes,
and then he can bitch and cry about it for the next 2 months while his wife just thinks about ways to kill him.
Yes, well, you got to kill me in a way. I have to die accidentally so they can get the insurance money. That's the good thing, man. If I just know at least, hopefully. Now I'm not 100% unless the insurance does something fishy, but probably know that if I were to die suddenly from the vax or something else or whatever, that luckily hopefully my family would get this like life insurance. That would be like Leah's probably smiling like, ha ha, he's gone, but I got $500,000.
Well, she might throw a party, and if that happens, Luke asked me if he could have your Xbox. I don't know if that's anything cool or what, but
panties.
Hey, yes, D Welsh just sent someone to me. So he said, "I thought you had the belt last week, you idiot. I thought you opened the box." Apparently, he did not see the big surprise that I got, which was very funny. It was very funny and amusing. That Joe stuffed a bunch of panties into a box and sent it to New Jersey. So he had the money for that. He had the money to send me a box full of bullshit, but not the fucking title belts that he owes me that I've been holding for almost 120 fucking days now that I have worked. Shut the fuck up. I worked my whole basically my whole life to get to where I am on the JCS show and the JCS Army, and that's what I got for
it.
And
now you get interrupted during that speech. Alex only.
It's a whole new game.
Duncachino.
You want creamy goodness? I'm your friend. Say hello to my chocolate blend.
Secret Service is a joke. They let a protester yell at Trump and walk up close to the stage before two officers not Secret Service intervened. Trump said he was paid by Soros right away. What's planned?
Oh my God, Alex Oley. Let's see if we can find that clip. I guess some protester guy got really close to the stage and the cops ended up tackling him, not the Secret Service.
Some terrorist.
Some minor scuffle happens.
God. That's all.
Some minor scuffle happens and nothing afterwards happens. So let's spend 20 minutes on it.
Lord and Savior Donald Trump was attacked by a vile protester today.
I think it was just a guy walking up shouting like, "Hey, you motherfucker!" and then they tackled him.
Hey, you gay is all he says.
You know what? If I
you gay.
You know what I'd like? you know what would be better to me? It would be funny is if Trump gave the guy a mic. Like he was like, "Oh yeah, you got a problem? Give him a mic. What has he got to say?
Let him talk."
And because that's when Trump's hilarious. Then they give the guy a mic and he goes, "You are a fucking piece of shit, racist." And then Trump's like, "How? What are you talking about?" He's like, "You did this."
Very loud.
Let me tell
very
you.
Loud.
Very loud. They're all very angry and loud. They don't have fathers. Let me say this. And he just looks at the guy and he goes, You butt pump, don't you? You know, like it just would be so funny to like hear him shit on people. Like and just bury people with the mic. It'd be funny. Like, and even the other day I thought, give the mic to these people. What do you have a problem with? Let's talk about it right now. They always go,
out of here. Get him out of here.
Kill him
out of here.
Because it's
So your question, quite frankly, is dumb, and you have barbecue sauce on your forehead. Get out of here.
I wish that guy that did Trump which I wish Trump was here with us right now. Actually, Trump calls the show.
Trump, where you at, dog?
Yeah, Trump, and where's Tommy for that matter?
Yeah, we could really answer these questions for us. I got to be honest. Alex Oli, thank you, man. Where was the rally? Was it in New Hampshire? Like where did you go to this rally, Alex? Like what happened?
Please, Alex Oli, update us on every single thing that occurred while you were at the fucking rally. Tell us about the food stands. Tell us about the prices for the food. Tell us about getting into the line to get into this to the area that it took place in. Just tell us everything. Tell us what he looked like when he was drinking water from the glass. You know, it's just like we need to know all of these details because they're really interesting.
And just to be fair, we're going to be sending somebody to one of the Biden speeches that's coming up. And they are going to go to the speech and hear what Biden has to say, so that we can be impartial here. Although I do want them to yell something funny, and we haven't figured it out what it's going to be yet. And
luckily, because there's nobody going to those speeches, they'll probably pick up on the mics.
Yes, I'm hoping that they yell. I want the person I think to yell like, "Do you wear diapers?" I think that would be fun. Like, "Do you wear diapers?" Like that'd be funny.
Folks, I don't wear diapers.
Yes.
Shit in
yes.
my pants.
What?
This
what?
war on diapers is immense.
Well, back in the day, I saved a black church from burning down, and so all the black children, I came out running out there with children on me, and
Tyler Black
as the church.
They should be asking
Do you wear
you
diapers? Do you wear diapers? Fuckhead. What was that?
That would be an insane speech. Absolutely bonkers. And you know what else is bonkers?
Yeah.
Is the fact that we may or may not have Seth Rollins versus Cody Rhodes, or rather Seth Rollins versus CM Punk.
Yeah, bro.
Yeah, pretty
WrestleMania. Crazy. So if that match gets canceled, what do you think takes that spot?
I mean, somebody else is going to have to wrestle Punk because I'm sure they want Punk to be on the show.
Punk Orton?
I've seen ideas.
Maybe.
I've seen ideas of some of them are that Seth vacates the title this Monday, and that they put the World Heavyweight Championship on the line in the Royal Rumble. So whoever wins the Rumble becomes world champion, which I really wouldn't be a fan of. Or whatever.
I've heard that. I heard that everybody's saying that on Twitter. I think that might happen, but I don't think that's going to happen.
I also don't think. I've also heard rumors that people think it's going to be Cody versus Punk, which is a big match. I just don't. Like, I've seen people say, like, this way you can have Cody end his story. I'm like, well, his story is with the WWE title. It's not with the world title. People have been making up stupid shit saying, well, no, it doesn't matter where Cody wins the title. It's literally his story is with the WWE title. And at this point is with Roman Reigns. Is with Roman Reigns because Roman Reigns is the biggest heel in the company and Cody's the biggest face in the company. I've said this before and I'll say it again. Cody's story involves the WWE Championship and Roman Reigns. If you give us anything lesser than that, it feels like a big fuck you to everybody who's been invested with Cody. So I would not be a fan of seeing that.
Last Mania was a big fuck you to.
If they put the title on Cody, do they keep the title on Raw, or do they put Cody on Raw and then the world title on SmackDown? Or does Cody go on SmackDown?
I think they'd put Cody on SmackDown.
Raw, though, but
I think they'd put Cody on SmackDown.
Come to Raw or SmackDown.
Yeah, it's 2024. It's not his story. It's her story.
Her story. What the hell?
Yeah.
Kill yourself.
Brandy story.
Brandy story.
Well, listen, Mr. Pico, what you said they fucked him over last year. I mean, from everything that they've set up after Mania, it really does seem like they put him on this redemption path. He beats Brock twice, gets acknowledged by him. He basically goes over in every match that he's been in since. Heavily protected. He gets the victory. Randy Orton hands him the victory at Survivor Series, saying it's your moment. We had the stare down with Cody and Roman. Literally, the whole reason that Cody and Jey Uso won those tag team titles is so we could get that stare down on SmackDown. So like all those factors adding into it to be like, yeah, but his story is actually with CM Punk or Randy Orton. Like it's such a lesser, it's such a big diminishing. Like, oh, I was really excited for the rematch. Oh yeah. Well, here's this.
Yeah.
Cody has a bigger story or a better story with Orton than he would with Punk, because there's history there
Wait,
with
I got
legacy.
one thing. We can see Cody. We can see Punk versus
Cody.
Cody.
Curdy. We
Dude,
could see
Eric, what do you
Curdy.
do for a living? Sorry to change this, but I gotta know.
Oh no, he left.
Eric, what the fuck, dude?
You scared everybody.
The minute that you shit on him, the minute you shit on him,
I
he
was
just takes
saying
off.
that
He's always
back.
like, "Oh, I'm out of here. I gotta go. I gotta piss."
Because I kept making fun of the way he said Cody. He goes Curdy. So what do you think about Curdy and the Rick?
Eric, come back, dude.
You think Roman is gonna face Curdy?
All right, next man up, Koopa. What do you do for a living, dude? I gotta know.
Me?
He's a fucking turtle in the Mushroom Kingdom.
Good point. Good point.
Hell yeah. I smoke and dope too, buddy.
What?
What the hell?
He's smoking dope too,
Also,
buddy.
I have duck
Hey,
lids
well, you
there.
know what? I'm glad we have something in common.
Oh my God.
Hell yeah.
How long have you been in fashion?
Curdy Roots.
What's that?
Here's the thing.
Curdy
Curdy
Rhodes.
Rhodes sucks cork.
fucking Cody Rhodes.
Curdy Rhodes.
Curdy Roots.
Now it sounds like a bad Mike Myers impression.
Oh, God, feed me Omega.
Oh man.
You always have the
You know-
best sound bites for the show.
Dude, if Ryback shows up at the Royal Rumble, dude, we're gonna take 3 shots, bro.
Dude,
We're taking
I'm
we're
taking
taking 3
me
shots, man.
alcohol.
And I don't even care if it's like a guest like like imagine like he does return in the Rumble, but it's him sitting in the front row of the crowd, like he's somehow wormed his way into hard cam, and he's like, "I told you guys I was gonna return at the Rumble."
He's trying to flex his pecs like, feed me more in the crowd. And nobody's
He's got a
doing it.
sign that says like watch Ryback live streams. They got to ignore him. They actually kick him out of the fucking building.
They cut away from his signs because he's a paying customer, so they can't. Kill him.
It'd be great if Royal Rumble ended with Ryback like roaming the streets of Tampa Bay, just
Ryback
drunk out of his
Rumble.
mind, angry, and just motherfuckering
I
the whole
want to go,
place.
but it's fucking obvious who's gonna win, so I don't want to.
Well, you know what? I don't think it's obvious anymore. I really don't
Yeah.
think it's obvious anymore with this whole Seth Rollins. If Seth Rollins says that, you know, I'm just going to be out for a little bit, but I will be back for WrestleMania, then it is obvious. But if Rollins legitimately is hurt and injured, I think it really is kind of like, oh, I don't know who could win, because yeah, Punk could win the Rumble and win the title there. I just don't see that happening. Like the whole like putting the championship on the line during the Rumble,
Yeah.
and I don't see what you would do
They've done it
with the
twice.
world champion. What?
They've done that twice at the Rumble, where the champion was crowned winning the Rumble.
Yeah, I know, but I think it would be like dumb, in my opinion. You know.
Hey, Rojas. Hey, and then you gotta add this to it too. You gotta add what's his name, Damian Priest to the mix too, because he had that case.
You know, what about Kurt Angle? You add him to the mix,
Doesn't
and
Drew face Damian on Raw? If Seth gives up the title, are they gonna make Drew and Damian for the world title?
they already faced each other.
No, they're
Damian's
facing
not
each
winning
other
the title
again.
till they take away the tag titles. He's not going to be double champion. I doubt that.
I think what could happen. Well, I mean, they don't really give a shit about the whole
Give
double
it to
champion
R-Truth.
thing. I think what could happen is they have Damian cash in tomorrow, or rather Monday, but like I don't see that happening. I really just don't know what they would do if you know Seth Rollins is injured. I mean, honestly, it would make more sense if Drew was involved with the World Heavyweight title match at WrestleMania, not Cody, because Cody, I feel like for so long he just doesn't seem like he's interested at all in winning the world title. So it would be weird now if his spot at WrestleMania is that he's involved with the world title. And I think I've seen people say him and Randy could happen. I don't know. I feel like that's a match later down the line, and it would be just kind of like a one-off title defense. You know what I mean? Like that's a match I see happening after Cody wins a belt. You know, I don't see that happening at.
Rock and Roman will supersede Cody and Roman as far as Mania goes. They'll pick that match.
They were saying that Roman, he's gonna do like a double show, but I don't know. But if he does, if he does, if he drops the title at night 1, and then if he loses to The Rock at night 2, this to me a big send off to him to Hollywood, because
he wouldn't lose to The Rock, that's for sure.
He's been
I'm happy to. I just want to remember to announce that on the Rumble, the Royal Rumble stream, we are going to have the Royal Rumble, the Wrestling Trivia Championship, go down in between matches. So there will be questions. We will be filling the ad space in between the matches with questions and trivia and shit. So it won't just be us sitting around.
Now, I know people are saying, oh, this list is getting complicated with the drinking game. Oh, it's too hard to keep up with. Oh, it's written by a third grader. But, like, listen, it's all going to make sense by next Saturday. We're all going to have everything laid out and perfectly. I sent Joe Nerdy's list. So we really just got to work down from there. And we also have to get into... I guess you really don't have to put too many things for the other matches of the card. I just say any entrance, or like just take a shot, because I'm not buying a lot of alcohol next week just not to get drunk. You know what I mean?
True,
I want an excuse to get drunk.
I'd argue that the Royal Rumble, there's the S tier pay-per-views, and I'd put WrestleMania there, and the Royal Rumble. Maybe Survivor Series, depends on the card.
SummerSlam.
SummerSlam depends on the card too. I'd put those
Honestly,
two at S or at A tier.
I can't put Royal Rumble there because I like the Royal Rumble matches, but the pay-per-view as a whole, usually Royal Rumbles aren't very good. Like,
true, the other matches do. That's true.
Especially a couple of years ago, the 2022 Rumble was awful.
Yeah. The one Brock won.
Yeah, the one Brock and Ronda.
Yeah. Terrible. Yeah.
What a whole I hated that whole period. That's literally this is what Rock coming back reminds me of. It's just it just feels like another Brock comes in and he wins the Rumble and then he wins the Elimination Chamber and he beats everybody in the chamber and he buries them all and makes them all look like shit. And so we could get this big match at WrestleMania that nobody rewatched since?
Who here thinks that The Rock is going to be in the Royal Rumble as an entrant? Does anybody here think that?
I don't think he'll be in it. I think they're just edging us a little bit.
No.
Okay.
I really don't care if he showed up or not. He's done.
How much you want to bet that Rock actually has to cancel because WrestleMania or his match with Roman because my schedule is conflicted. We had to put our pencils down.
That's a lot of land in Hawaii to burn to buy at cheap prices.
A lot of wrestlers live in Tampa, so there could be old school guys like Kevin.
Hogan
Nash
lives in Tampa. Oh no.
Does Hogan return?
Oh my! Have you guys seen him training recently? He's been working out and posting videos. Hogan's gonna return at the Rumble.
I've won like 37 Rumbles, man.
Yeah, but not the first. I saw Jim Duggan.
I was the first entrant in all of them.
Yeah, he would give some. Yeah, that's exactly what Hogan would do. He would give some bullshit credit to to another legend to make it seem like he's humble. Like, obviously, wasn't as good as Flair, but I did beat Flair 300 times.
Yeah.
What?
Remember when Hogan screwed Bret Hart, Dork, at WrestleMania 9? Or 8? 9.
Are you talking to Dork Knight?
Yokozuna?
I think a lot of us would rather forget that.
Mr. Pico, your dementia is showing, dude. Dork Knight is not here.
I thought you were talking
if he was listening. if he was listening in between fucking the 300 women he claims to, I wanted him to hear that because I like to rank on Bret Hart. It makes him cry.
You make me cry with beauty.
Exactly.
Hey, how about nerdy? How about a variation on your game? Alpha, beta, or Wawa? How about that?
Ooh, that's a double diss, dude. He got us both there. Ooh.
I'd play that. I think that'd be fun.
I like it.
I like it.
Anyways, well, but Saturday is looking to be really fun. We're going to get fucked up. There's going to be slurs said. I don't know by who or what those slurs are going to be, but it's going to happen.
Can we have a example?
No, not yet.
Oh, not yet.
Well, stupid cock-sucking Polak piece of, I don't know.
Yeah, you cracker. How about that?
Damn.
Honky.
You dumb honky. You dumb honky cracker.
Unicorn.
Jesus, somebody's dying on the phone right now.
Pedro, you all right, dude?
Speaking of SummerSlam, Cody's story, yes, it's with Roman. Yes, it's for the WWE title only. But it doesn't necessarily have to be WrestleMania. SummerSlam could be where Cody wins it, and that would do the beat the Hogan record thing, right? So
I think he has to wait till September.
Yes, he has to wait till September, like the 24th of September, to do that. I get what you mean, and yeah, it would work at SummerSlam. It's just it's a matter of, we're all looking forward to WrestleMania because we're gonna finally, not everybody, because I know there are people who don't like Cody, especially in this chat, they shit on him. But a lot of fucking people were looking forward to Cody and Roman too, and to put that on the back burner so we could get. I understand why you need to have Rock and Roman right now, because it could be the last time we ever get this chance. But at the same time, it's like you had all these plans already in motion. You already set this up, making it seem like we're gonna get this big rematch at WrestleMania, only for us to be like, no, we're getting this filler match as the main event. Which, like, that's what it's going to feel like. It's just going to feel like Brock Lesnar versus Roman again at WrestleMania, only instead of Brock Lesnar, it's The Rock. Oh, they have this cool stare down, whatever. Then Roman wins. And then Roman ends another WrestleMania with the title raised up in the air, of his fucking theme song playing and the fireworks. And then the commentators going, we must acknowledge Roman Reigns even though he cheated.
I never need to see Brock and Roman again.
I do see this. This is going to be the last year of Roman Reigns being in WrestleMania, because he's supposed to be retired from wrestling and going to full-time Hollywood. He's been hinting it too.
Hollywood hires him for patience. Look what happened to the Black Panther, and it didn't really.
I know he's got connections with The Rock, obviously.
Wasn't he in that one shitty racing? What was the
Hobbs and Shaw? Hobbs and Shaw.
That movie was god awful.
The Desolation of Smoog. Hobbs and Shaw he was in. He did like a few wrestling moves. That's what they always do with wrestlers when they get them in a fucking movies. They have them do wrestling moves in a fight sequence, which wouldn't work at all. Like the spear would not work in a fight. I mean, it is just a fucking tackle, but
yeah, I think the spear is one of the few moves that would work in a fight. But
but like the way that they position a spear, like you would not get hit full force with a spear without trying to, like, I don't know, stop it. Like to get hit by a spear, the spear requires you to also fall back on your back, basically, instead of like, trying to like punch forward and sort of try to use your momentum to stop it, which actually results in a much nastier landing. But yeah, instead they just have them do wrestling moves, and it always looks terrible. And Roman during that movie looked weird because I think he was like just coming off of his leukemia treatment, and he like, I don't know, his muscles weren't really defined at all. Honestly,
my name's Joe.
Roman should hit up the gym.
Freshman year came over and I convinced him that we should wrestle so I could try to fucking dry hump them.
Roman should really work out and hit the gym, like me.
Yeah, like I
Nerdy,
go there every day and I work out and he doesn't. So what the fuck? Dude, speaking
Nerdy,
of,
Nerdy Mr. Pico has a question for you.
Yes,
I
sir.
just wanted to get the weekly, look into your love life with the trailer girls. If there's any
good news,
new mouth
the
sores this week.
chlamydia is gone. Mouth sore is completely healed. It is gone. No more remnants. It's gone.
Wait, did you have herpes?
No,
Well, yeah, sure. There's things that happen when you get older.
Yeah, mouth
that
clap.
You can't really control. Sometimes it's puberty, sometimes it's pubes, and sometimes it's chlamydia from a trailer park whore.
And sometimes
Them
it's
lot
being lied
lizards.
to. And sometimes it's being lied to by that dumb fucking bitch and her yapping gum saying, "Oh, I don't want kids. I don't want kids," and only to find out that she's got a whole fucking family with somebody else.
How many
Listen,
cars were in the yard on cinder blocks, Nerdy, in the trailer park?
Well, she didn't really have a yard. It was more like a dirt lot. And on that dirt lot, there was like 3 of them at least that were parked. I don't know if they were on cinder blocks because it was dark out, but
Was there a tire swing like from a tree?
no, that's not as popular out where I'm at. More so cactuses, dead cactuses.
Did you ask her what if her hair was natural?
I didn't have to.
I didn't
This
have
time
any.
I
Oh,
knew,
did the
if you know
carpets
what I
match
mean.
the drapes?
Look,
afro.
Asher, I want to tell you something that I learned the hard way. Never ask a black woman if her hair is real. What's so
Or
funny?
ask the woman.
It reminded me of an old story from high school. We were sitting in the library doing bullshit and joking around, and some chick just yeets this other chick's weave off her hair. Just completely.
Let me guess, she was Asian.
Oh, no, she was black. They were both black, but she just completely ripped her weave right off her head.
Why would that be
Now-
an Asian lady, Nerdy?
He's
That
got a
was the
fantasy.
joke.
Don't make fun of him.
The joke is that it could not have been any other race but a black chick.
Oh, okay. You got to lay on your sarcasm a little bit
My
more
bad. No,
thick.
that's not me. That's definitely my delivery was awful, and I take full responsibility for that. And I'm sorry.
You
At
should.
least he's being honest.
I'm an honest guy, dude.
At least
I'm
he's being
also Asian.
honest and then got waxed.
Yeah, you tell him, Koopa. You know.
Question
How
for
are we
Luke.
being whacked?
It's just like me. Never ask a girl about her weight because she will kick you in the balls.
Yikes! Did that
You
happen
learned
to
that the
Koopa?
hard way.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Luke,
Yes,
were you
Mr.
supposed to
Pico.
get 2? Were you supposed to get 2 belts last week, or just the one?
I think he
Well,
was
I
supposed to
thought-
get a bunch of panties.
Well, I asked for 2 belts, and I still want 2 belts, but
Right.
what he told me was that he was gonna send me, or that he sent me the belt. Like he said, "Oh yeah, I already sent it, and it's coming today." And then when I got it, I was like, "Oh shit!" It was like a big surprise.
My inquiry is, could you not tell the difference between 2 possible belts and what turned out to be a lot of clothing? I mean, wouldn't the belts be a lot heavier than a
No, let
number
me
of
ask Joe this.
No,
Joe,
listen. You keep listen.
No, I'm not trying to
We-
make you rehash nightmares. I'm just wondering, couldn't you maybe, this is not a belt.
I guess I wasn't thinking about that, Mr. Pico.
so it never once crossed your mind, Luke, that hey, this box feels kind of light, dude. Feels like it could be about.
Well,
the
it
weight
didn't
of
feel
8
light. It didn't.
And it
It
probably
didn't
had
really
a
feel
$5
light.
shipping sticker on it.
Really didn't feel light because it was filled up with a lot of shit in it. So like just a lot of panties and like weird, like it wasn't just panties in there too. That's like the first thing I saw, but there was like socks and there was like fucking fucking shirts and shit. So it was like basically the guy sent me a fucking bunch of dirty laundry.
Cool. Take it to Goodwill.
What
help
Joe
out
did
the
is
wrestler.
he basically sent you the same box he would have if the belt were in there because he can't afford shipping bubbling paper or anything. He would have just used the clothing instead. He just forgot to put the belt in there. It's
It's called bubble
basically
wrap,
what happened, right?
He didn't forget, that's for sure. I'd rather not talk about it. It's the whole thing just makes me upset.
It's called bubble wrap nerdy, like rap, like what you should have done to your penis before you had sex with the trailer girl.
That's true. Joe, do you think how confident are you in your wrestling trivia knowledge?
He's not even here.
He's something in the chat about it showing Leah a bathroom problem.
No, he's taking a shit in Leah's mouth. He texted me. He said, "I'm about to go shit in my wife's mouth. She lets me do that. Ha 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 ha. Fuck you, you virgin."
It's great. I can see him on Discord. I thought he's at his desk, but maybe not.
Can you give us a sample, nerdy, of your
of
one
the
question
Royal
what
Rumble
you
trivia?
are talking about?
Look, I don't know of any other channels that do something like that, where it's like trivia about wrestling.
I do.
That are as knowledgeable, I think, as us in our chat in the group we have here, and I think we could challenge ourselves.
I would beat the shit out of all y'all in it.
No,
I'll bet you too knowledgeable.
Look, that's a challenge that they can make, and maybe I'll have my own belt for this wrestling trivia championship. I don't know.
But are the questions like normal, or like what did the head shrinkers wear at the '88 Survivor Series or something?
They're gonna be whatever the fuck I want them to be, Mr. Pico. The question is, will you know the answer to the question?
Most likely.
I think so too. I think because you're a smart guy.
I'm
Now
old.
Luke is a pretty dumb guy. I don't know if he's gonna know any of the questions.
He's not good at like figuring out weights of boxes, but he's pretty smart.
Damn.
Yeah, you know what?
No,
yeah,
I think
Mr. Pico, it's really funny that you've turned into some sort of fucking detective. Oh, what was the weights of the boxes? Like, it's really fun. I get it. Breaking
I'm
down the
not
bit.
trying to make you relive fucking nightmare experiences past monetize this is. I'm just, that
You're
was
trying to
honest.
get out of here.
No,
You're trying to take a dig at me. Oh, you're so fucking stupid. You didn't realize there wasn't a belt in there. You didn't realize there wasn't a fucking belt in there, but instead it was just a bunch of fucking bullshit. So yeah, I get it.
Said you were smart.
Well,
yeah, that was beta. Go ahead, nerdy.
I'm gonna tell you right now, when I do get the fucking belts, the first person I'm calling out is Mr. Pico and calling him a faggot.
Okay.
Well, he might be dead by then.
No.
Asher,
I'm
are
not
you
sure
gonna replace
Wawa
Mr.
leaving Upper
Pico?
Decker. Fucking
Mr. Pico is currently our number 3 guy right now, and when he dies, Asher, we're gonna need you to fill in. Jay Menace has been MIA for the last, I don't know.
How is he our number 3 guy? Does that make you number 4?
Asher's stepdad's number 5.
Oh wait, no. Yeah, number 4. Yeah, no, you're right. I can't do math. In
all honesty, you are number 4 because when Rostafa's here, he becomes number 3.
Number
I don't
2
know
is
about that.
an illegal log in your sink it. Find out what Wawa you work at.
How long have y'all been watching Joe? Because I've been watching him for like 10 years now. Almost 10 years.
That sounded really creepy.
Joe groomed me. I think that's common fact.
When I discovered his podcast was, I think it was prior to WrestleMania 30. I think I saw him talking about something, but I didn't actually watch a review of his until WrestleMania 30.
Yeah.
So yeah, I've been watching it at least 10 years almost.
I think we need to have a groomer grappling match because both of you are claimed to have been groomed.
Just everything got to be a gimmick. Everything has to be a gimmick.
I think we need to have a groomer trivia championship.
The first annual
Extravaganza.
The first Capture Predator Chris Hansen Joe Cronin Show Championship.
Dude,
and I can't wait for Nerdy to make the graphic, and he has it in his mind where it's gonna be this badass WrestleMania type graphic, and then you see it and it's Microsoft Paint levels of bad.
2005.
The green annual grooming font.
I wish I could just submit my 2005 Microsoft Paint fucking graphics and just submit it to some sort of AI and just make it better. Because like I try, there's effort there.
We appreciate you, Nerdy.
Thanks, Ash. Dude,
We appreciate.
You'll see 2005 graphics on this Saturday. Look more to it for the trivia. As well
I mean,
as
I took a class in high school for graphic design, and I'm proud of you, Nerdy.
I don't know, man. All that shit's gonna be taken over by AI anyways, man.
Valid point.
I think I'm a little bit afraid of that shit, dude.
Nerdy, how are we going to prevent cheaters like Dork if he's in this wrestling tournament? How are we going to prevent on the road or what? How are we doing that?
We just need one of his 6 divorced wives to show up and distract him, and then he'll be fine.
He's divorced.
Yeah, Koopa, it's a whole thing.
What you call it though? It's funny because Gargas, he used to come to my store one time. That's how I figure out Joe.
Oh shit! Nice.
Yeah, yeah. It's a funny story because one time I joined this monetize this, and then the couple of days after, Gargas, he came into my store. I am all like, wait a minute, are you that one dude? And then he's all like, the fuck you talking about, bro? And then I am all like, oh shit, it is him. Well, what's up, dude?
Damn, dude, small world.
Wait, did you just say Gargas came into your store and you recognized him from the show?
Yeah, pretty much. I am all like, what the fuck, dude? Are you that one dude? He's all like, what the fuck you talking
I will
about?
say
Man?
Garguts was right in the heart of.
Did Garguts tell us this story and we didn't? Did I miss this story?
No.
I think it's very. I think it's very disingenuous that he said in the beginning of that story. It's a funny story.
Right.
That was a bit of a lie, Koopa, but that's all right.
It's a funny story. I saw. So I was shopping, and then I saw somebody from the show, and I was like, "What are you doing here?" And he's like, "Oh, I'm shopping too."
Look, he didn't know he was lying, Luke. It's okay, give him a break. But what is fascinating to me is that Garguts had a Hollywood moment before you or I ever had a Hollywood moment from this show, and that's just disappointing and sad.
How is it a Hollywood moment?
Because he got recognized out in public. That's a Hollywood moment, dude.
That's true.
I get recognized.
Getting recognized from the Joe Cronin show is like being Magic Johnson and being noticed for being an AIDS advocate.
Yeah, I know.
No, that's way
It'd
more.
be really embarrassing if it happens at work too.
Dude, I was.
Oh yeah, you're that guy who like drank the shampoo and then got really drunk that one time and said like the F word like 1,000 times, and then you dropped that N bomb.
Somebody stared at me.
It's really funny.
Somebody stared at me at work.
just
I was in the I was in the office the other day, and somebody near the Coke machine looked at me and said, "Are you one of somebody's friends?" And then I was like, "What?" No, he's like, "You look really familiar." And I was like, "Oh no, oh no." He's like, "You look really familiar," and I'm like, "I don't know, man. I worked here a while." And he's like, "Oh yeah, I don't know." And I feel like a dickhead because I was like, "Yeah, I worked here like for a while." He's like,
it's like a pedophile poster with Joe's face on it on the milk carton.
I hate it.
It's
dude, I hate it.
It's like, what are you?
I hate it when they mix you up for someone that like you have no relation to at all, and they're like, "You look just like Okay, I guess I'll never meet that person. So thank you."
I swear you're Alex. You're Alex, right?
Yeah.
No,
I have no idea. He went to a different school. You know, like just the other day, when I got food, my delivery guy came in. And he's like, "Oh, are you Marty's kid on the restaurant at so and so in town?" And I'm like, no. And then he keeps like kind of like guessing, and I'm like, no, not that kid. He's like, "Who are you related to?" And he's like, does this pondering face, and we're just standing there awkwardly, like I want to get my food and like close the door on him, but I'm like, No, I don't think you know my dad. He's like,
He
why
starts
is
getting
that?
offensive. He's like, you were no, you were a woman before and you had tits.
You were a woman. You were a woman. You still you sucked that black guy's cock. No, but anyway, he was just like staring at me like he was trying to figure out who I was related to or who my dad was. And he's like, "Who's your old man?" I'm like, my dad's dead.
Yeah.
And then it got like really awkward, and then like he was still standing there. Like I wanted this conversation to end, so I thought maybe if I say that, he'll be so weirded out that he'll just leave. But instead, he was like, "Oh man, that's terrible. My old man died too." And then he goes into like a story about his old man, and then I'm like, and he's like, "How did your dad die?" And I'm like, "Oh, cirrhosis of the liver." And he's like, "Man, that's fucking awful."
Anytime you want a conversation to end, you should just cut him off and be like, well, at least Wawa has pizza now. And just end the
I know, like at least Wawa has pizza, right? Yeah, I really tried to like as best as I could get this conversation to end, and it feels like every fucking pizza delivery guy now I get is just weirder and weirder, and like it gets so awkward. Like the day before when I got, because I'm a fat fuck, I got food from this guy who he's like a stoner guy, and I see him all the time, but he's like the most depressing stoner you'll ever meet. Like I'll be like, "Hey, what's up, man?" He's like, 2024 already starting off great. My car's in the shop, man. Oh, it's just fucked, man. I'm like, oh, okay. And then I see that he's wearing a Diet Diet Pepsi jacket or whatever. And I'm like, oh yeah, cool
Pedophile.
jacket, cool. Yeah, I'm like, yeah, cool jacket. It looks nice. It was like one of those '80s types jackets.
Okay.
And he's like, oh, here's a story about this jacket. So,
oh no,
my wife got me a Dallas Cowboy jacket. But they said in the area that I'm in that I could get fucking killed for wearing that because it's an Eagles country. And so I said, oh fuck, I gotta fuck. He gets really aggressive too. He's like, I gotta fucking change the jacket. So I swapped jackets with her, and now I'm wearing the Diet Pepsi jacket. And I go, well, the next thing you know, they're gonna tell you, oh, you can't wear that around here because there's a lot of Coke fans. And then like it's just an innocent dumb joke, and he goes. he laughs like a maniac, like it was the funniest joke he just heard. He's like, like I made his night. You're fucking hilarious.
Joe's dead from it too.
Because it's such a good callback. Like it's really good.
A callback? I don't think it's a call. It's just like so.
No,
random.
it's a callback
like,
because you see, like, I don't know, he set that up like, oh, I had to change the jacket because it's an Eagles. I don't know, but I guess it wasn't a callback, but to me it was because it was told early in the story.
I think the funniest thing was that like my joke was so like, hey, the next thing you know, they're gonna tell you can't wear this because there's Coke fans. It's like this little innocent joke, and he laughed like this was like I was Chappelle at the fucking Apollo, like. Like it was really intense, and I kind of like got nervous. I thought he was gonna.
Like he's been looking for a reason to laugh for years, and this was his
Are you gonna try to fuck me with that?
I thought he was gonna pull out a knife and just shank me to death, like while laughing hysterically, like, "Coach, it's so fucking funny," and then just leaves me there dead. But I think that pizza shop likes me because I give them like $8 tips all the time. I one time accidentally, like, I felt so nervous. I felt so nervous, and I just wanted them to leave that I gave them like on accident without realizing. I gave them like a $15 tip. I'm like, no wonder why everybody likes me.
Well, it does compensate.
Enough stories about me and a fat lard.
So. Yeah.
I don't order that many pizzas. I just order the chicken cheesesteaks.
Shout out to Little Caesars. I gave them another chance.
Shout out to the girls.
Shout out to the girdles.
Girdles.
The burgers. Dude, Little Caesars pizza was not bad. Was not that bad.
Really?
It was $8.
Shit bomb. Oh.
outside for 7 hours in 10-degree weather to get in.
Oh my God.
Jeez.
Alex Oley was waiting at the Trump rally in Manchester, New Hampshire today to go to the Trump rally.
Oh, why?
7 hours outside.
What a patriot,
Oh,
dude.
why?
What an American.
Dude,
That's
I
what I like
don't
to
know
hear.
why. He's a celebrity.
I couldn't do that. I don't
Donald
care
Trump
what.
is the president. He is the man, the myth, the legend.
Yeah.
He's a celebrity that got elected years ago.
Hey, what up? This is super random. Someone should make a movie set in like the 1700s where two armies are set up to go to war with some people on horseback. But all of a sudden the horses on both sides team up to destroy the humans. Nay. Nay.
What the hell? Viva Intifada? I don't know. Thank you for the 420.
Fucking communist, but good movie idea. I do like that.
That is a communist type of movie idea, kind of.
I
Like the
it.
horses
Dude,
fight back.
Rise up. Get the land back, dude.
Imagine that, Viva. Like, yeah, that'd be, dude. That'd be no. None of them would see it coming. They'd be like, "All right, face the cannons that way. All right, are you sure you don't want to cancel this and surrender? No, you surrender." And then you start, and the horses are eating people's necks and blood's going everywhere. And suddenly the horses can talk and they go, "No!" And it's called Mr. Eds. That's the name of the movie, Mr. Eds with an S. Oh, it'd be great,
dude.
Hot to trot too.
I think you could turn it into a porno, and it could actually be made into something. It'd be like, Mr. Hands Goes to War or something.
No, that's weird.
Yeah.
What the fuck is wrong with you, nerdy? You're never gonna have sex again. You're you're never gonna have sex.
Yeah, he
again.
would, as long as there's trailers.
I'm surprised he had sex in the first place.
If you are my age, you were tricked into watching Mr. Hands at least once or twice.
What the fuck is Mr. Hands?
You don't know what Mr. Hands is.
No.
Did your uncle touch you and he just called it Mr. Hands?
No, Mr. Hands was
Mr.
a video that came out right around Two Girls, One Cup, the BME Pain Olympics. Mr. Hands
it's one of these.
It was one of those videos that you trick your friends into. You'd say, "Oh, come check this video out." And it was a dude getting boned in the ass by a horse.
Oh.
And then
Uniclaw Washington, that guy.
He ended up dying from it, like within a couple hours later, from internal bleeding.
Oh.
But this
Dan
is called
Kennedy has a
Mr.
medal from the BEMA Olympics, I think.
I remember a woman dying who a horse did that and a girl died. I remember that.
I think that was shortly after Mr. Hands. But this is I'm surprised Jay Menace might be able to confirm this. He's my age.
But he's not. Well, whatever. Okay.
I know what you're talking about, nerdy.
I can neither confirm nor deny this information.
That's what I'm saying.
Died.
Okay, Rastafa, that is so Rastafa of you. That's the biggest Rastafa answer you've ever had.
I'm surprised you didn't glitch in the middle of that, dude.
Yeah.
That was crazy.
Look who it is.
Verily, I say unto thee, I address you all with greetings and salutations.
Greetings.
Good tidings.
Greeting, my brother.
Yeah, see, when
What the fuck? Well,
talk like a black man, you're freaking me out, Rastafa.
Oh, what up, Gargants? Oh, dude, I didn't see
Gargants,
this.
you.
Oh, hi, Gargants.
This guy came into your store, or you came into his store. Is that true?
What the fuck are you talking about?
Gargants is not in our dimension right now. Gargants, this guy Koopa said that you came into his store once, and you guys said, "What's up?"
Real?
And then you butt fucked.
Like he noticed you from the show.
Yeah.
I am like, who the fuck are you?
Yeah, that happens.
Oh, no.
All the Steel Reserve.
This motherfucker said that plurally, like it happened multiple times. Hollywood moments.
I could believe it. I mean, all I can say is, I don't know how many times now. At wrestling shows, you don't bother counting it because I get stopped at wrestling shows all the time at wrestling shows. But like in real regular life, walking around, I'm not at a wrestling show. I've only been stopped about maybe like 10 times ever, or recognized, if you want to say that, recognized about 10 times over 10 years outside of wrestling events. So I could believe definitely that Garguts has been noticed once or twice somewhere, because you know, it's not a huge audience, but I mean, when you think like 80 million people have seen 80 million views at some point, you know, a lot of, especially my face.
Yeah.
It's like, yeah,
Luke,
you're gonna be seen.
Luke, how many times have you been recognized out in public at all, ever, if not ever?
I got people being like, "Oh, you're that kid from Wawa." Does that count?
Well, you are the champion. What are you going to do to change that? Or are you going to try to go out in public and try to make Monetize This be known more?
By what? Starting a fire in a public building?
Yeah, sure.
Not by shooting a building up or setting it on fire.
What would that include? Me doing some wacky interviews on the street where I ask a bunch of non sequitur questions like, "What do you think about what do you think the Incredible Hulk's penis tastes like? Is that alpha or beta?" And we all laugh.
Oh my God, Luke! You know what we should do? We should have you go out and ask women if they think I'm good looking, but then after they answer, and we'll use a picture that I don't look that great in. And then, which I don't look great anyway, but I mean, you know what I mean. And then what we'll do?
I thought you meant me. No, it's about you. Of course, man. Just ask him if I look great. If I should be the commentator.
No, but here's the thing. Here's the best part is then you go, well, he's gonna watch this video, and what if let me show you this photo, and then we show a photo where I look like a retard person. And you say, and well, he's a virgin. He has special needs, and that's why we're asking people today. And then they're like, oh my God, and like just get their reaction to that, like, oh my God, bro.
No, I just tell him, like I tell him he used to be so great, like he was in shape, and unfortunately the accident happened, and
yeah.
Well, this is what he looks like, and it's like you screaming or something with your puka shell necklace on.
Yeah. And show him.
No, you wearing a wig. You wearing a wig.
This is Joe. He is our first ever Make-A-Wish adult qualification. He just has mental issues, and thank you for telling us how you feel about it.
And I would just can you girls do me a favor and look into the camera and say, "Wanna blowy, Joey?" We get all these women saying that, "Wanna blowy, Joey?" And we just clip it all together. That's his birthday,
Would love to do that. Would love to do that in my tiny little area where everybody will be like, "Oh, you're that blowy Joey guy, right?"
You're that creepo out the crosswalk every day.
Yeah, at least he'd be recognized as much as Gargets is out there.
Didn't Tommy do something like that?
No, we had Dr. Earl do it though. Remember that girl in the mall, and she was like, "Do you think Joe Cronin's good looking or whatever?"
He's like, "Nah, that ugly motherfucker."
And they were like, "No."
They were also 14, I believe.
Yeah, we were a little concerned about the age of these people. He's like, "Would you have sex with this guy?" Now, there. Would you? What do you think about the Joe Cronin guy here? There, would you have sex with him?
And in that same mall, Tommy was on the other side of that same mall, dancing with 14-year-olds on TikTok.
Yes,
creeping them out.
They're getting stuck in his gravitational pull. They got too close to him, so they had to do a dance.
Forcing them to smell his farts.
Yeah, farts, do TikTok dances, get their butts looked at by him. It was real gross.
Remember when he said that on the fucking roller coaster ride with the kids, and he's like, "I just farted," and they all looked so gross and panicked. They're like, "Are you serious? We gotta get the fuck out of here!"
Yeah, this guy's gonna shit on us on the ride.
Whenever Hamza's kids would always piss off him and try to interrupt his ending, you Hollywood, you Hollywood. It's you, Hollywood.
He started barking at him almost.
Yeah.
I'm just imagining the gif, like Tommy taking a shit in the bathroom, and then like being in the same room as that bathroom, and just like I'm imagining the gif of like the guy jumping out of the World Trade Center. Like I'd rather be like killing myself than having to fucking smell one of his gassers, bro. Oh my God!
Dude, Tommy's gonna die in the toilet, dude. That's a depressing thought.
Shout out to the girls. I'm cleaning up my system now.
Lovely, gently.
I just remember the time when we were at the wrestling thing, and at JD's place, and Tommy was like singing and dancing behind me, and he got lightheaded from just jumping back and forth singing.
Yeah, and he threw a
God.
coke
With
at
Mania
JD.
33.
Yeah,
He goes,
yeah.
I'm not used to breathing this many times, Joe.
Yeah, it was very concerning how he ran out of air. He was like,
I'm gonna go fart on JD's pillow. Excuse me.
Tommy, what's this? Is it gonna explode? Remember that when he gave you the toys at Wrestle or Internet Darlings, and you kind of had to pretend like you were everybody else on the stage, like I don't even know this guy really. What's this?
Yeah, he's not on my show every Monday.
You had to give that look who's this tard? I don't know. Am I right, Grim?
Yeah,
and then
I'm
Grim
so
just
much
goes.
cooler than these guys.
That's not right.
You start nudging Grim, and Grim's just like, "Don't fucking touch me, man. We're not like that."
Dude, Grim told me he hated Tommy. Grim was literally telling me earlier all day that he hated Tommy. So watching Tommy interacting with Grim was really funny because I knew Grim was like, kill me.
I remember you telling a story one time on Monetize this a couple of years ago where you were talking about how Tommy was asking if he could wrestle on Grim's wrestling show on YouTube.
Yeah.
And he just, or like do a video with him or something, and Grim kept ignoring him, and Tommy just went off on your stream one time.
Yeah.
Just because Grim didn't want to do anything because he was autistic as shit.
Yeah. And he
I think
still
also
begs him to
because he
do
doesn't-
stuff.
Because in reality, Grim doesn't like Tommy like as a person, but he can't say he doesn't like him, so he has to use the autism as an excuse. Like
Grim
I
is a
wouldn't
fake
hurt an
person.
autistic person.
I'll just tell you, Grim is a fake person, so he won't tell you.
No, really?
Yeah.
I mean, no wonder his wife divorced him.
He won't tell
Yeah, he's
you.
not
He won't
fake
tell
as a
Tommy
person.
that he hates him and stuff like that. And if I said that, he'd be like, "I don't. That's not true. Joe's a lying person." Look what he said about me. He treats me like I'm not even a human person, like to other people, but would literally like talk to me privately about all kinds of things. But then publicly treats it like I'm some wackaloo that no one knows who I, whatever. And so then when he said, but then to Tommy publicly, he talks to him and says, "Hey, Tommy," but then behind the scenes says, like that guy's a fucking retard. So it's like Grim's a fucking. I'm sorry, bro. You're a fake fucking person. You fat sack of
Yeah,
shit.
we've established
Fuck you.
this. We've established.
Grim's about
no,
his-
you know what?
Grim's about his-
Think
Joe
about
didn't
it.
think he was fake. Joe didn't think he was fake when he was talking shit about Tommy behind his back. It was only until Joe got shit talked.
Yeah.
Did Joe decide? Oh, okay, he's fake. He's fake. Before I thought like, he's just kind of weird.
Well, no, Grim is a fake piece of shit. He's about as fake as a podcast belt inside a shipping box, right, Luke? It's about as fake as it gets.
Yeah, I know. It's just it's really fun. It's really fun to just send me a
No,
fucking
that one
fake.
time,
box
Joe,
of
you
nothing.
Wasn't fun for me.
You and Ken, didn't y'all go up to New Jersey or wherever Grim lives at?
Yeah,
and do a
that's-
show with him.
Yeah, we went. Yeah, you remember that?
I remember that because you were in the hotel room for Monetize
Yeah.
This, and everybody in the chat was like, "What are you doing?" And you were like, "We can't tell you."
Asher's like, "What year is it? 2014?
Oh,
what year
was
is
I
it?"
really I was really keeping that secret? I didn't remember that.
Dude, those.
Oh, that's right, because we had to air it. Like he was airing it with his stuff, so like I couldn't say anything. Yeah, that's right.
We can't. There was another time. I thought there was another time we were in a hotel when you got married.
Yes, that was different. I wasn't having sex with Ken that night. Like there was Leah, me and Leah.
I
were
would
in
have
a
been
hotel
surprised
room.
if you did.
Yeah, at least not that night.
I bent over a couple times. We did get it on. We were just missing JB for the 3 put in. But Leah, no, me and Leah that was like honeymoon. Like
I can't wait for all
our
of-
honeymoon was a hotel room with a Superchats. but then again, we met on MySpace, so like
I thought
cheap ass Ric Flair.
we met on
I thought what
MySpace.
this was gonna devolve into. I thought what this was gonna devolve into was Asher asking a bunch of like fucking questions that haven't aged well. Like, oh man, he was so fun. Where is that guy? I mean, dude, he was hilarious.
Did that? I hope,
No,
but
now
I
you're
didn't.
doing that. That's what you would. That's what you would do.
Where's Joe?
Where's Joe? Who's Pacharo?
Where's JB? Where's JB at? Where's
No.
JB? Dr.
Why
Earl?
is JB still away?
I
You know,
keep with the show.
Let's make Joe feel
I just
comfortable.
love how we have to do this. Where's JB? Where's because JB's the only one we can really mention because he hasn't had a nasty falling out the show. He just left. Everybody else, we gotta go.
Literally just
And
mentioned.
then,
I literally just said his name a second ago.
Yeah, so did I.
have to let Chris
He did
lost some
say
of
his
these
name.
people.
Yeah.
Whose
he
name?
said, like,
Whose
four
name did
names.
you say? Whose name?
I already said
I
it
said
once. There's only
Drew.
one.
Exactly.
Already said it. No, I already said it. I'm not gonna say it again.
You can't repeat. You can't repeat it to contextualize because
Said
I
it
must
once.
have misheard.
You can go back and listen to it.
rewind
I
it.
know you're obsessed with the past, but you can go back and listen to it if you want to hear it.
Yeah, go
I'm
relive
obsessed
the
with the
past,
past, you jackass. Now you're gonna turn my bashing and trashing on you
Actually,
into
Luke,
me
you
I'm
being
looking for
obsessed.
this clip.
shipping box with a bunch of-
I'm looking so bad for this clip from back that we just talked about a minute ago, and now I don't remember what the clip
No,
is.
I'm obsessed with I'm obsessed with
Oh,
the past.
from
You're
No,
looking for
no,
a
a
clip.
clip.
Internet
It's
Darlings?
not a clip.
The
No,
hotel.
none of the grim stuff from back. It's a different clip. We were on something earlier, and I don't remember what we were talking about. And now I'm looking for the clip, and now I don't remember what the clip is. But I'm halfway down the corrupted channels list of things. Like, and I've gotten this far. Like, oh.
Hey,
Halfway down the
Hey,
shaft
Joe, do you
of
think
corruptedness.
Sasha could win
Was it
the
Boogie?
Rumble?
Why
I'm
didn't
sorry.
Rey Mysterio get a police
Hey,
report
Rojas.
for hitting his kid?
Did it have anything to do with the fat ass talking shit about you? Grimm's Toy Show? Is that what you were looking for?
Me? Oh,
Probably.
no, I don't.
Video.
No, it was before that.
Yeah.
I said like it was before.
Corrupt-
Oh no, I know what it was. It was Tommy almost passing out. I was looking for the video of Tommy when he's passing out. I mean, it's on the video. I could find it there, but I just know that I had it clipped somewhere, and it's funny because he's like, "Hey Joe," like, yeah, and then he's like,
Well, speaking of
"Oh."
speaking of clips, have you seen that?
Raquel won. She beat Myra, so I was wrong. Fuck.
Well, Joe,
Hey,
speaking
Joe.
of clips, have you
UFC
seen that
still
clip
going?
that's been Have you seen that clip that's been floating around with Grayson Waller on the Australian talk show?
Yeah, where he like does.
Oh yeah.
Where he's like not even close to getting as mad as what they used to do on talk shows back when we weren't sure if it was real or not. But now that we know it's fake, he doesn't even come close to getting as angry as like Vader or somebody.
I just think it's like you wouldn't have seen it coming, like because it doesn't seem. Like, I don't know. Like it was weird. Like I do feel like he
Feels
was
worked.
being like. Yeah, it felt worked, but at the same time, it didn't. Like it must have been a thing that they were doing prior to get the cameras showing up. You know what I mean? More of like he probably was annoyed at the fact that this like puny fucking guy is coming up to him like, oh yeah, I'm gonna pretend fight. Like if he was a boxer or something or like a football player, no guy would come up to him and be like, oh, I'm gonna beat you, man. I could beat you in a fight. You know?
Yeah,
I
that
think
was
that's-
like that wasn't planned. Like this guy off camera, and they told the guy like, "Come on camera," and then try to do this. Like, and they were like, "Huh," and then he did that, and it was like didn't go well.
And then he's like, I'm 6'2" and like I weigh 200 something fucking pounds of muscle. I would kill you, and you're gonna put your gay ass dukes up like you're gonna do anything to me. I will kill you, man.
What do you think of this
I
photo?
will kill you.
You see this photo, Luke? What do you think of this when you see this? With by the way, three
Harvey
underage
Weinstein,
three underage white girls with no mask, and Tommy with a mask while humping and looking at them.
Some of them might have fetal alcohol syndrome. Keep that in mind.
I don't know, man. Just saying.
You sure that's not Tommy?
Can you
That's
play
it?
the clip? Can you play the clip, please? Because this is so
Yeah, Luke wants to
embarrassing.
jack off to it later.
No, it's just so embarrassing. These three are so awkwardly standing there and like giving him these like polite looks, like ha 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 ha. But they all know like. Fucking hell, we were supposed to film our fucking TikTok, and then this fat piece of shit made it all about him.
That piece of shit in a fedora who could be 30
Hey,
or
Rojas.
also 13.
Exactly.
Hey, Rojas, I can hear Joe be like, oh, Leah, like in the background.
But you don't have to address what the fuck. Look, you could have just said that to everyone. You didn't have to just say that to
He
Luke.
addressed directly to me.
Yeah, now the best part of that was that he went you down with him. He was like, "Hey, Rojas, you want to die with me?"
Hey, Rojas.
Bro,
You're part of
I love
this
Koopa.
too.
Koopa's already better than Pacharo.
Hey,
Oh,
hey,
Charles
hey,
not gonna like
hey,
that.
Fetal alcohol
hey,
syndrome.
Hey, that's another thing. Instead of saying Sega, it goes Rojas.
Oh my god.
Dude, I was gonna see how long. Yeah, there you go.
What the fuck? I thought the
Oh
joke
my
was
god!
gonna.
I don't think I've ever wanted to kill myself as much as I have now.
Oh Jesus.
Instead of
Oh,
Sega, it should be it should be fag.
You are fucked. No, your name sounds better. Your name sounds better. Rojas.
Well, your brain has the shell on it. Remember Tommy Boy?
Your brain's like a melted fucking M&M that's been sitting in the car.
Ew, gross. That's nasty.
Ew,
Good
gross,
Jesus.
dude.
Yucky.
That's a melted M&M.
This is very bizarre.
Is your brain melted or
bizarre.
something? Like
Shout
butt
out to
fried?
the-
Hello, Foxborough Police Department.
Hello. I need TP for my bunghole.
I'm sorry, sir. We don't. Is this an emergency or something like that? What's going on here?
Yes, it is. My
So
bunghole.
that's not an emergency.
It's an emergency for my bunghole.
So there's a police department, not the grocery store, sir.
Ah!
Please call.
I need 911 for my bunghole. My bunghole is horny.
No, so we don't have we don't have any toilet paper. We don't even have toilet paper here.
The almighty bunghole does not believe you.
Well, you better believe it. We don't have any here. We got lots of guns here though. So if you want to come by, I'll shoot you in the head.
Oh.
All right, get the fuck off the phone. Go the fuck.
You know what's funny is that was a crazy time when we didn't have toilet paper. Although I did because I had it stocked up. Now I don't because I don't have any. Whatever, but
Yeah, you were a COVID hoarder.
Toilet paper.
Dude, remember that?
Fucking flim flam.
It was harder to get toilet paper than it was to get a PlayStation 5.
Oh, I remember that. That shit was crazy.
That
Dude,
was,
I
dude. You know what's crazy? Dude, I
PlayStation
can't believe that.
PlayStation 5.
I can't believe that when Corona started, like my daughter was so young because I found the video where we first like made a joke about it, and I like fell over, and it was like this was the beginning of the pandemic, and it's just crazy to think, bro, that this was like almost 4 years ago. Like this is nuts, bro. You remember
just
this?
want to let you know that we're doing great. Everything's fine. There's nothing to panic about.
I have my old kitchen table here.
People worried that I had it. I don't have it, right? And Brenda doesn't have. We're all good over here. Everything is fine. And yeah, we just want to let you know, don't panic. I'm fine. So.
I'm fine.
Feeling good?
I'm fine. Falls over and dies.
You know, I think it was good.
How nasty that bowl he's eating from.
Coronavirus.
It's just the worst.
You know, if you're up.
The worst fucking. Ugh.
So that
At
was,
least he bumped.
yeah.
In the flip flops.
That guy can work.
The guy can really work.
That guy can
That
work.
guy can work. Me, who's never taken a bump in my life.
Oh my God.
That guy can work.
You know what the next clip is after that video? It's the clip I've been looking for.
Tommy's only taken some cocaine tonight.
Watch him get tired. Watch him get tired.
Tommy's only taken some cocaine tonight. Only
Is
a
that
couple
true?
hits. There's only a couple hits of cocaine. What happens with more?
You're like a fat Dick Tracy.
It looks like he's ready to kidnap someone.
Tommy's gonna have a heart
Like a
attack.
mass fucking.
I told you, man, you're gonna have to fucking kill yourself.
It was Chris Farley.
Whoa.
He put the phone down. He put the phone down like a kid who just got off jumping off the bed and has to take a breather. Like my head's getting.
You see how red he is?
He didn't look good.
Damn,
It looked. I was very. I was
I
concerned.
like his haircut. I liked his haircut. He had a better haircut than he has now.
He's gained like 180 pounds since then. Like he
He
was.
used to not look bad.
Yeah, we used to call him fat then. Like he was not even. Now he's like wow. I mean, it's.
He looks like he ate another
Bullfrog
Tom.
this game.
Not even.
He ate another Tommy. Is that what you just said?
Look like Tommy ate Tommy.
He ate
Ooh.
bullfrog.
Tommy's right now currently transforming into his final stage before death.
It's like the opposite of Boo's transformation.
Called diabetes.
You know how Boo got like gradually skinnier and
You're
smaller?
on Corrupted
Tommy's
Nation.
getting gradually.
Well, the public service
Let's not forget this video.
I know that coronavirus is scaring the shit out of everybody. Frankly, I'm scared myself. I went out last night to eat at a Japanese restaurant, and every time I took a bite, I looked up and a different Asian person came in the door. And every time I thought to myself, keep it calm, keep it calm. They're just people like you. They probably didn't go to China. They're Japanese, most of them. There's no way they went to China. But you keep seeing all the pictures and the mass and the horror and the death and the convulsions and the throwing up and the sickness. And every time they walked in, I kept pretty cool. In fact, every single time a new Japanese customer came into the Japanese restaurant, I looked up at my wife and I went, ah! Finally, the waiter came over. He's like, sir, could you please calm down? Please, you're being loud. You know, you're being loud throughout the restaurant. And I'm like, listen, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. And I had to lie to the guy. I'm lying to the guy. I'm eating his fucking food, but I'm lying to the guy. I'm like, listen, I'm sorry. I have a condition called terrestrial outburst Tourette's syndrome. Every once in a while, I just kind of burst out into these things. And he was like, oh, I'm so sorry. You know, perhaps next time let me know. We would love to. We don't want to, you know,
So he's a terrestrial sexual.
Where you'd be less uncomfortable, perhaps. I'd be like, oh, I'm not uncomfortable. What are you saying? I'm like a fucking leper or something? Like, you're going to hide me in the fucking corner? Huh? You're going to hide me in the corner? And then I'm talking to him and I'm getting intense, so I started getting closer to him. And then he went, well, and then as he went, well, I thought he spit kind of towards me, and I went, oh my god. And then I realized like he could have the coronavirus because he's also Asian Japanese, but maybe he has Chinese friends. I don't know. They all go together. And then I started realizing, you know, the chef could have fucking coughed on my food. All this stuff. But for some reason, I live on the edge, Americans, in the Americas, in North America. I live on the edge, Americans. It doesn't matter where you're from. This is a public service announcement to say you have to face your fears and go out into public no matter what, okay? No matter what! You have to put down those
Face
stereotypes.
your fears.
It's kind of like how Indian people or Native Americans, every time they see a white person, they think they're going to steal their land because they just keep doing it. From land back in the day to the pipelines nowadays.
How's this
now
video
you fuck up your land for oil or whatever.
That's a
no,
good
it's
point.
the same thing.
Joke
You see a
that
white
you don't
guy
wanna
coming,
interrupt
you don't know
'cause
what the
going-
fuck's going on. Can you imagine a Native American on an Indian reserve and you see like 7 white guys in business suits, maybe a black guy here or there, but you know, Americanized black. So you're kind of like the white guys. And you see the white guys and they're like looking around on the land with like binoculars. You just think to yourself, holy shit! They're coming to take Tuckawonka's tree away! Oh, little foot fucking pharaoh, don't take our land! And they do, they take the land. That's what they do. Or they fuck it up. They run a pipe through it so they can get their oil. That's what they do. That's what you do, you white pieces of shit!
What is going on?
It's kind of like when I'm parking at night. And you see a black guy walk by, and you think to yourself, holy shit.
Oh, no.
And so you lock your car, and you hear the click, 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 and the guy looks at you. And now you think he's going to rob you. But really, in his mind, he's thinking, motherfucker, are you serious? But then he's looking at you, so now you're scared. First, you're scared he's going to rob your car, so you hit the button. But then he looks at you, and now you think he's going to kill you. And they're like, oh my God, please don't kill me! But he's really just going to his brother's birthday party into a restaurant himself. Like, he wasn't going to rob you or kill you or anything like that. So we all have these wonderful stereotypes about each other. It just so happens that right now, it's the Chinese people's time to be, to be discriminated against. I mean, there's a fucking virus over there that's killing the fuck out of people. And the white left-wing and right-wing media keeps telling us about all the death that's going on. So can you blame us?
This is
I mean,
February,
come on.
too. We didn't lock down yet.
I'm just saying. It doesn't bother me. I go out
so
and go fire. All right? Hey, listen.
This is weird.
This is nothing new
You're
for
going
me.
crazy.
Because
Godfrey
unlike
would
you
love
guys, my entire life, I've always believed that Japanese people were contaminated by the fucking mutations and the sludge of Hiroshima. You know?
What
so,
the
like,
fuck is
Why did you say Hiroshima like that?
yeah, I love the Japanese, and I love Japan. I certainly do. Ohio gozaimasu.
That was like the one Japanese thing you knew.
Anyway, the bottom line is, I used to see them and I used to think, man, their fucking skin is pulsating with all that fucking nuclear waste that we dropped on them years ago. I don't want to fucking go near them. But now, It's Chinese people with coronavirus. Hey, fuck it, man. And then back in 2001, we were all scared of Muslims, right? Because they had the towels on their head and everything, and those are the people that flew the planes into the building. And they explode, you know, whatever. I'm just saying, we all have our stereotypes. White people have the stereotype of taking. I mean, these are the worst stereotypes, right? You know, these are the worst ones, you know. It's like when Chinese people are eating dogs and fucking coughing on people and killing them. White people are taking people's land. You know what I mean? Who didn't do anything till the end of time. I'm Irish. My people were conquered by white people. I know what the fuck's going on. Fucking Viking cocksuckers came and raped our women and took our land and then jerked us off and then just fucking bred us into their shit. Same thing with England. Plus the potato famine. So many Irish came here because of that. I know I did. My family's from fucking Ireland in a fucking starvation time. Anyway, I don't really know what this video is about.
Oh my god, listen to that. Bro, I should have said my fucking people couldn't even grow potatoes. What? Oh my god.
Anyway, I don't really know what this video is about.
You think?
But
Dude,
I'm betting that it's going to piss
the more you
everybody
know.
off for no reason. I don't really even know what the fuck I just said in this video. I hate myself. Oh, by the way, I've got AIDS.
The more you know. Oh, you did do something at the end.
Oh my god.
That might be one of the greatest things I've ever seen you do.
That might be one of the worst, like terrible but amazingly terrible things I've seen.
There was one that I remember back in the day. It was you doing a Renaissance stupid bit, and you were just like, "Fucking everybody in the court, Jester over here, gonna finger your blast hole and everything." And you're just playing fucking Renaissance music the entire time, and you did it for like 15 minutes straight. Do you remember this?
No, I think I did it like during a show. I want to say like in the middle of like a Raw review or a Monetize This, if that's.
It was right before I think a Corrupted, or maybe before
Yeah, I know
a pay-per-view.
I kind of do know what you're talking about. I just don't I don't remember where in the world that is, but I know I remember doing something like that. Like, and you're going to be like put in jail, like you come forward, fuck face, like that sort of thing.
And you had Renaissance music the entire time in the background, dude. The thing was fucking gold, and I can never find this clip because I don't know where the fuck it's at either. I'm hoping that somebody would fucking. I mean, Luke, do you remember that? No.
Is he still here?
He's dead.
He might have taken a break for a minute. He's been here a while today.
He got AIDS.
He got AIDS.
He had to take a third lunch break.
That was one of the most fucked up. I don't even know how that video is still on the internet. Like, it's got a COVID warning below it, like for whatever reason.
Of course it does.
Oh, yeah.
Oh my
You
god!
remember where we used to think that bats was the reason that caused COVID?
No, shit. I remember when people thought it was 5G that are getting.
Oh yeah, those freaking weird 5G idiots.
Yeah.
It couldn't be. It could still be 5G. We don't know.
Oh yeah, because 5G's been around forever already.
I know. I'm just being dumb.
I remember I was watching this video and it was somebody going over weird products, and somebody was selling a USB thumb drive that you plug into your computer that supposedly sheds off 5G rays, and it was like $600.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Oh
What a
my god.
scam.
So they just said, "Here's the last of the 4G fucking networks."
That's
Not supposed to be shedding it off.
They ain't shedding shit off. You're just fucking going down to old network, and then it shuts down after a few years.
I like to call that market economy. Okay, love it or hate it, deal with it.
I like to call it Xbox 360 because that's what they're doing.
Dude, Xbox 360 is coming back. They just shut down the Xbox 360 store, so it's like officially
gone.
It's
sad.
It's gone.
Oh,
It's
almost out there. Almost. Like they said they have until February.
You know what? I got to get on 360 quickly then, because, you know, I took off that 10-year Xbox anniversary helmet by accident the other day on my regular Xbox, and I can't get it back on. It won't go back on now.
Do you need the 360?
You better do it quick before they shut down the store.
Yeah, you got to log into. I guess the only way to put it back on is to go into Xbox 360.
That's gay.
You actually have a helmet?
Yeah. No, I'm lying.
He's a full-blown liar.
Jesus.
And he's got AIDS.
Full-blown AIDS.
Yeah.
Hey, speaking about full-blown AIDS, did you hear about the Richard Simmons biopic that I've been talking about? It just came.
Yeah, Pauly Shore is playing him or something.
Yeah, it just came out
Shore's
today.
still alive?
Well, there's a 9-minute short video that just came out today.
Okay.
It's weird.
I'll have to watch it. He looks is probably weird.
He does look like he has AIDS. Pauly Shore.
I'm surprised he's still alive. I forgot this guy existed.
Oh, for
I
the
mean,
Jersey
he's
Shore.
wild and crazy, whatever he does. I don't know.
Is he
The guy
from
used
the
to fucking-
Jersey
Are you
Shore?
confusing Pauly Shore with Steve Martin?
Two wild and crazy guys.
That's
No, it's
very
cheaper by
bizarre.
the dozen, like, dude.
Well, here's the
Totally.
thing. Last night I had
He's
sex
wild-
with
I
a
mean,
with a
my bad,
whore.
my bad. He's wild and AIDSy.
I'm a wild and AIDSy guy. Here's the thing. What I do when I have sex, as Steve Martin does, I have sex with a woman and I wait till after sex to tell her that I've got AIDS.
My favorite practical joke.
And then I take a photo. That's my favorite practical joke. And
You
you
have
should
AIDS.
see the look on her face when I tell her
I got it right here.
I've got AIDS. What's
Pulls
that?
it out.
What do you get right here? Oh, a cock?
No. He goes, I got it right here, and he pulls out the picture and shows everybody.
Look at this. Huh? A wild and horny guy. Oh.
Yeah, but I saw the whole 9-minute thing. It's really weird. It's got the that one actor that he's like in 108 he's an extra in every movie. He's like fat with the glasses, curly hair, looks like a Jew, all that shit. He makes out with that that model all the time.
Oh my God.
Oh, in the elevator during the Super Bowl, yeah.
Look at this.
Yeah, that one.
Look at this video I found on my channel from a while ago that I made. Beverly Hills Cop 4, Eddie Murphy confirms it's happening. Oh, yeah? 4 years later, it's happening. What a liar.
Dude, the other day I was talking to, what was his name? What was his name, Pico? Chuck
Jeffries.
Chuck Jeffries. Have you ever seen this guy? He looks exactly almost like, and he sounds exactly like fucking Eddie Murphy. And he does like his own like Beverly Hills Cop thing. But he's an actual martial artist. So this guy's actually kicking people's asses on fucking on video. Doing fucking like 360 fucking kick spins and shit. But dude, you gotta hear this fucking interview where you just type it in, dude, and he sounds exactly like Charlie Murphy. I mean like Eddie Murphy.
Charlie.
Not even Charlie. Just Eddie.
Charlie Murphy.
He sounds like the freaking guy out from King of Fighters. I forgot his name too. Yeah, or actually is Mark of the Wolves. He's on there. He looks like freaking Elvis Presley.
What the fuck are you talking about? Are you sure I walked into your fucking place?
You need the cliff
I don't
notes.
know, dude, I'm just high.
I know it.
I'm just high.
I'm just high.
Goddamn, he's like the next. He's the next
Did you drink those?
Kennedy. I'm just stoned, man. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing.
Shout out to the girdles.
Shout out to the Goidles. The Goidles.
Hey guys, do us a favor. Your favorite Joe. He's the most funniest dude ever.
All right, let's find the Richard Simmons. I mean, I think he looks like him. Like, I think he looks a lot like him. Like, I don't. Is this the 9 minutes they released? Pauly Shore.
Yeah, but there's also a trailer if you want to watch that one because it's shorter.
Is it a short film?
It's a short film, and now it's getting made into a real film. And Richard Simmons does not want anything to do with it.
Yeah, he's not happy about it.
He doesn't approve
No,
pussy.
the guy's like 77 years old. He doesn't want anything to do with Hollywood. He left Hollywood in 2014.
Oh my God, this looks terrible.
Yeah, it does.
Like, I mean, I think Pauly Shore should have just had his regular hair. Why does he have this Annie red hair?
He's got this weird wig, right?
Yeah, that looks terrible. That's not what Richard Simmons looked like.
So I think the movie's gonna be better. I think this is just a startup for the movie.
Like a sample. Can we also talk about how Pauly Shore is not in shape at all? Like,
he looks like an out of shape wrestler who's
Wait,
wrestling.
hold on,
he looks
hold
like
on.
a mother. He looks
Was-
like a mom wearing a dress.
Was
Yeah, he's
Richard
like a-
Simmons even wearing? Was Richard Simmons even in shape? I mean, the guy was like just sweaty and hairy.
No, he wasn't, and
he
it's
might as
true.
well been
No.
Robin Williams.
Yes, Richard Simmons did not look great either, really, but he looked. He did look in. You know what I mean? Like, he didn't look great, but like he looked like he did look viable, I guess.
Yeah, like
He
Pauly
looks
Shore right
like
there
that.
looks like a mom working out while her kids are at school in the living room. That's what he looked like right there.
I mean, shit,
I'm
James
gonna
Fonda made
let
it
me show you
popular.
a clip of him though, because I think the thing is he really does look like decent compared to that. Like, think about what you just saw with Pauly Shore, and look at Richard Simmons here. He looks like the Macho Man kind of. Like, he's got smaller arms, but it's bigger.
He's a little bit. He's a buffer and everything, but he does nothing but cardio.
He's gay
I can see
and
it.
buff. Like, he's
He does nothing but
Maybe
large
maybe this is when he was losing his fat.
he was a
like,
big
"Let's
man
get
at
it
one
up,
point
girls."
though. He was, I guess, a bigger man. But look at him here. Yeah, he looks good. Like, that doesn't look bad.
Yeah.
What?
Big.
Maybe these muffins
huge.
change him a little bit.
I like how you're pointing at his dick.
Well,
That's
where my brain goes all the time. To people's dicks.
You and me both.
Hey, Joe, maybe he went out to make these muffins, bro.
to
What?
Dick Simmons.
Richard Dick
Well, yeah,
Simmons.
Richard,
Here,
Maybe he went out to
guys,
make
we're
these
gonna go
muffins.
out and suck cock tonight. Like, that's he should have done like gay videos, like gay porno things instead of those sweating to the oldies. Like, happy birthday, hey guys, it's sweating to the fucking cocksuckers 3, like, and
I'm
work
pretty
it.
sure when he dies,
Suck it.
Pretty sure when he dies, you'll fucking find out that he did so much porn. Like, he was the directors to so many porns. I
Yeah.
guarantee it.
Yeah,
somehow.
I'm sure we'll find that out. Yeah. So this, but you know, but yeah, yeah, Garguts. I mean, this really looks like that, right? This looks like,
Yeah.
like look
okay,
at
now,
this.
now that I
like,
see it, dude, that motherfucker looks like goddamn.
yo, like, like what?
Just
the
imagine
fuck?
a wrestler.
How did
coming out
Pauly
like
Shore
that.
get this big? It looks like Pauly Shore's head stayed the same, but his body's inflated. This does not look right.
Like Chris Jericho, fucking goddamn body. He got the body of Seth Rogen over here.
This
I
can't.
see what you mean.
This doesn't look very great.
Yeah.
Oh, what is? Okay, maybe that was just a bad thing, bad angle. But look, it looks like he does have muscles. Is that Jane Lynch?
Is that
That's
Ellen?
Not Jane Lynch.
What is this, Ellen? Look at her.
Looks like Jane Lynch.
What is she's a lesbian too? What is this? All LGB people?
That's Ellen, dude.
She's dressed like a guy. Okay, so maybe this is like later in his life. So that maybe that's why he doesn't look great in shape or whatever.
That's not,
That's Ellen.
yeah,
Do it.
right? She's just.
Why
That
did-
is Ellen,
why-
right?
She looks like shit.
Yeah,
Man,
it
Ellen
is.
should be mad too. They cast some fat fuck to play her.
Who the fuck is that dude?
Although she eats
It's got
babies.
alphabet. It's got alphabet soup written all over it.
This is
I'm
big.
not gonna
This
lie,
is
these images right here with the tungsten lighting,
Yeah.
and the other lighting, I like it. That's great imagery right there. That's great visuals.
That's gay
That's
imagery.
good cinematic.
This looks like
But I
a-
don't know
this
about them
doesn't even
fucking
look-
trying to kiss right there. That's
I
a
don't know,
little-
bro. I think this is too cinematic for these two ugly fucks with headsets. Like, this doesn't make sense to me.
Ugly fucks.
You mean you have to make it that? Honestly, you're right. They should have made it like comedy, and have nothing but flat fucking lighting all across the board. But I think they're
This
trying to
is
make
freaky.
it dramedy.
Hey, but on the bright side, if they ever do make a Family Guy live action movie, old boy on the right is definitely Peter Griffin, 100%.
Yeah, right. Hey, what, you got a problem with the way I'm directing this, huh, fuckface? Hey, I'm from Rhode Island. That means I'm a scumbag.
Right. I got Peterland in my pants.
For 7 years.
I love sucking cock. He looks like Fat Conan.
Oh, dude, I thought he was fucking. I thought he just looked fat.
What are we watching? What is this?
He gets
mind
all
if
serious
I-
because he wants a donut.
Oh my God! What is
And then
Richard?
fucking-
Richard
he
Simmons
wants
is
a
gonna
donut,
save him.
And then Richard Simmons comes in.
He looks like Tommy.
Don't you eat that donut? I'll fucking kill you.
No, the fucked up thing is that he eats the donut in front of him.
Oh my God!
This looks like it's so ass.
This looks. This is,
He
dude,
ends
like,
up
this
eating
is
the-
so, like,
You know,
oh
that's
my God,
ass.
bro, the millennials. Dude, everybody writing all these shows nowadays is under 30 years old and under 25, some of them. These people don't know anything. Like, they're literally, like, they've grown up retards. Like,
I
it's
wonder
like
how
Mac
much
Jones.
Pauly Shore has to do with it.
Yeah,
'Cause
well,
I
he's
think
the
at this
star.
point- well, I think at this point it's taken over by what Joe is saying. The new people coming in and all this shit. that
Oh
don't
my
know
God.
shit.
They're just little kids. They know, they know, like, you know, like in the 90s, we got the 90s version of stories from the 50s, but it was like, it felt good at the time, maybe because we're all in our own time. But right now, the stories we're seeing a lot of times told about the past from the 25-year-olds and 30-year-old millennial type writers or whatever you call them. It's just, they're so trash. Someone was making an excuse for Mac Jones on the radio today. They were talking about the Patriots keeping Mac Jones.
What?
And I was like, bro, I don't want to keep Mac Jones because I don't care if Belichick. Yeah, it's his heart. I watched him play. At times, he just gave up and turtled, and he looked weak. He didn't look like
He's bad.
Zappy did, though. Even though Zappy wasn't great, he looked like he was trying and doing things to the best he could. But so anyway, they're like, yeah, well, you know, with the encouragement he had behind the scenes, he didn't have any, and he was probably felt really down. So that's why he didn't have that gutsiness, because he was. So now maybe if they show some confidence in him, you know, he's a young guy, like, you know how the newer people are like. I'm like, well, what the fuck? No, I don't. I don't want somebody like that. Like, you serious? So now they're making excuses for these people because they're like, well, you know how the kids now are. They need to be encouraged like crazy and all these other. It's like, so
Well, I mean,
what the fuck are you
they need
talking
to-
about? He's paid millions
They
of
need to have
dollars.
They need to have a fucking participation trophy. You know what I'm saying, Joe?
Right.
They,
Well,
they
whatever.
Need to be around. They need to
That was the
comfort them.
past.
You
That-
need to rub their.
It used to be we all need participation trophies. It used to be that. Now it's not that. Now it's really like you have to be blown, fucked, and fondled.
Hey, Bullfrog is a moron.
A donation. Hello.
Scissor me, Joe.
I wanna Kamastan AG Adams Pookie and Poe Didi Ni Gago Sip Sippin Ni Lupin Hasni Pico
What
to
the
Gallo Champion
fuck is
Asgard
going-
Guts Putak Pookie Illegal Immigration AJ Adams I will eat you like roast lunch on like black crusty crispy pigny buto spooky gookie nagarba.
Oh my God.
Spooky
Those are some.
gookie.
Those are some.
Yeah.
Fucking, I know about.
I don't think you can say any of that anymore.
Yeah.
Like,
You can't say half of that.
all
At
that
least.
shit.
Speaking
Well,
of
he did.
participation
Did they?
trophies, son
Hey.
of reality TV show Pawn Stars
Oh, I heard
celebrity
about this.
Rick Harrison dies
What?
in Las Vegas.
The guy from
hotel.
Pawn Stars is dead?
No,
Not
they
yet.
put one of the
TV,
Rick's
no.
one of Rick's sons. One of
of
Rick's
his
sons that
sons
wasn't on the show.
That's
That,
the
Oh,
dude.
okay. Never
I'll bring
mind.
another-
Never
he got
mind.
a participation trophy in life, and it was
Hmm.
given to him on Saturday.
I remember the first time I watched that. It was on
That's the dude
Dave
that was in,
Attell's. Do y'all remember Dave Attell?
Yeah.
Dude, that's the first time I remember they did a whole thing on Pawn Stars before Pawn Stars was Pawn Stars.
Like on the when
they
Dave
had on-
when
on
Dave
Porn
Attell was
Stars?
doing his show.
yeah,
or-
David. It was late night Dave Attell.
Yeah,
on Comedy Central, and that's the first fucking like one of the first fucking seasons, and it was him at the Pawn Stars with Rick.
Mhm.
And he's trying to this fucking crackhead's trying to sell a VCR for $25. He goes, "I'll give you $5 for that shit."
Hey, yo, what-
One of my ex's dad
Hey, yo, what
was
was it?
on the show.
Wasn't that the dude that was in AA with Dork Knight? Am I tripping?
Yes.
Oh
Yeah.
no!
Same guy.
One of my
Wait.
ex's dad was on that on Pawn Stars and confirmed it is all a work.
It's all work, yeah.
The items that they have are real.
They give them
but
to
the
you.
offers-
They give them to you, and you sign a fucking waiver. You stand in line for 4.5 hours, and then you fucking finally get seen.
Wait, what did you say, Nerdy? That they tell you what to offer or what?
Yeah, they give you the offer ahead of time. and so you kind of know what to expect, I guess. And for the show, they don't make you stand in the line. They have like an appointment. So you tell them what, like, I guess you go into the store, you tell them what they have, and they'll tell you like, oh, this is interesting enough to be on the show, or they'll reach out to them online and fly them into Vegas.
My bad. I was different because I went to Vegas during COVID.
Oh yeah.
That's
No, you're
what they were
good.
doing.
Normally that's what you do. You stand in the line for 4 hours, but for the show they set aside they have a set, I guess, that you go on.
It's still
to.
cool to see all of the items that they have, but it's still a real business because they still run it when they're not filming.
Yeah. Oh yeah, for sure.
Oh,
Still
and
really
They had to cancel that show for some reason.
Probably because one of them's like a pedophile or something with a big dude. I can't remember his name.
Remember when the fucking
They all
old
look like
man
pedophiles.
Allegedly.
Old man would fucking like melted down like a like $1 billion coin or $1 million coin or something.
Jeez,
because he was like, yeah, he was just like, I'm gonna send it to the silver and melt it down. And he fucked up really big on that. And that's never been let down by them for the entire of his life. You'll see him. Oh, remember that coin? Remember that coin? I mean, I watch that shit, but I don't really watch it a lot.
I'll watch like compilations on YouTube.
Yeah, I feel like they don't appraise shit the right way. They don't give you. Of course, it's a pawn.
We just told you it's
They give
fake.
A third of what it's worth. Yeah.
Yeah, I was always more of a hardcore pawn guy, honestly.
Hardcore pawn. That's fucking hilarious.
Absolutely fat ass.
That is.
I mean, Detroit. What? Detroit, baby. Shit. Hardcore pawn.
Do you guys
was
remember that
fucking
time Drew came to my house and visited us, and he was we were all having dinner. Yeah, that too. But we're all having we're all having dinner, and then I accused him of being a pedophile. Remember this?
At the
Let's watch
table,
this.
yeah.
Oh, what the fuck?
Let's class. Let's watch this.
Increasingly more mad at me to the point where it was finally your car is going to have
His daughter.
Stop hitting on my daughter.
What are they? Oh yeah, I remember this.
Stop hitting on my daughter.
Oh my
Your daughter's
god,
like, what the
dude!
fuck?
Stop hitting on my daughter. What the hell is wrong with us? He was saying some weird, you know. It was kind of weird.
You got the fucking fat face.
Her
Right there.
face
Look
is
at
in
that
his
face.
face.
Look at that face.
The rosy cheeked fat face.
Look at Leah's dying. Look, I killed Leah.
What was she?
Stop
pouring
hitting
into
on
a
my
fucking
daughter,
noodle?
you pig. Meanwhile, my kids are like, "What? What's going on? I don't even know what's going on."
Are y'all eating right in front of a mosquito fucking candle, or is that a candle?
Yeah, no, that's a mosquito candle.
Oh God, you guys are sick. You're just getting poisoned right in front of y'all.
Yeah.
That should be like 15 feet behind y'all.
Yeah, we're like, let's
What's
have
wrong
some.
with
Let's
you?
let's put the food in it. Like, well, let's do that too.
Yeah, let's dunk my burger in here. Fuck it.
Yeah, let me breathe this in for a little while. See what happens.
Oh, yeah, right. That's probably how I got cancer.
What did Brenna say? Hold on. How dare you? What? How dare you call him that? That's what she said.
How dare you?
I thought he said it, try the ultrasound or something like that.
Yeah, man. Tell me about the time that Stu Hart put his dick in a man.
Sorry. That's what Cooper
Oh
said.
my God, was that fucking Norm Macdonald from
That was
back in
no,
the
that
day?
was Stu Hart. When I come down to
Stu
the
Hart.
wrestling dungeon there and I fuck your asshole up.
Sorry.
It really gets cold in Canada.
Gets cold,
I
man.
had to fuck Martha. So
Martha.
many times to get my dick.
Martha fucker.
Martha.
Well, you know, basically what happened is my mother went down to the basement. She saw me jacking off. And my father said, if I ever catch you doing that, you know, you're out of the house. And if your mother ever sees anything like that again, you know, I'm going to kill you. And I believe my dad, you know, so I never did that again in the basement. But
Fact of the matter is, you got to relieve yourself when you're getting older, and that's when I decided to move out and maybe make love to a woman. So I did. That's when I
If
joined
this
the
was like a
WWF.
Chris Van Vliet. Did you not know that the WWF stood for the Worldwide Fact?
Yes, World Wildlife Federation.
Worldwide Wrestling.
No, that's
fuckery.
not what it. That's not Ryder Piper said.
Yeah, it was going back to the WWF.
Oh, the Worldwide Wrestling. Yeah.
The World Wild Wife.
Yeah, World.
You know what I'm talking about.
Man, remember when Game of Thrones completely destroyed itself in the last season?
Dude, yeah.
I don't know why.
Oh my God! Really, we're gonna go back to this again? You
I don't know why. It just.
goddamn
I thought
Mark.
we were done with this.
Oh my God!
It
Dude,
just-
you always go back to this. I'm just like, dude, they didn't want
So
to be
mad.
a part of it anymore.
I know.
Obviously.
I know, but it's just
And
like.
they said, and then you know what?
And then they
you know
got
what's
canceled. Then
stupid?
they
were supposed
they
to be
lost
dir-
Star Wars because they fucked
Yeah.
up Game of Thrones. They lost Star Wars. The whole reason they got distracted.
And then I'm glad that
And then-
that happened because honestly, they said if Ryan Johnson was going to be the next Star Wars predecessor, fuck
no-
the Game of Thrones, fuck the goddamn Ryan Johnson, fuck him all, fuck Kathleen Kennedy, fuck all that bullshit.
You ever heard this?
It's gonna be John Favreau.
Watch this.
What the fuck was that? Are you serious?
So fuck.
What was that?
Oh, I've heard it.
Sounds like a
Serious?
camel
What was that?
screaming.
Remember that? That's
Was that a
what Tommy did.
soundbite?
Goat getting
I
fucked in
don't
the
know.
ass.
Laughing.
That's your laugh?
Dude,
Sound
he
like a
did.
scared-ass
He did
goat.
that on Corrupted episode 89.
Oh, and like.
I
hey,
heard
what's
you
up?
say that, yeah. Keep
Watch
fucking
this.
with me, you piece of shit.
So I did that, and 3 people at least that I know of did it, and all 3 of them were rejected and refunded.
What?
Ah!
Are you serious?
What was that?
What the fuck was that?
Was that a soundbite?
I don't know.
Laughing.
That's your laugh?
Now, what's funny is
Dude, I
that
remember
that
motherfucker
that
was
is-
eating chicken one
dude,
time. and
that
you
that is
go,
now a
"I will-"
soundbite. That's what's funny about that has now been a soundbite, but that was him doing it there. He laughed like that live. That was his actual laugh to what I just said there. That was actually done live.
Was that the day that he shit his pants, or was that?
No, this is forever ago. Like, what was that?
I did that. Listen to this, right? People at least that I know of did it, and all 3 of them were rejected and refunded.
What?
Dude, that
He sounded like fucking the Hiroshima bomb of Tommy.
it sounded like
Tommy Bomb.
I don't know. I just can't believe somebody laughed like that for real. It was
Did
so
you see
weird.
the thing that I sent you? You gotta watch that
Let me go look.
on Discord. Look at it.
Better be naked people.
No, it's worse than that.
Worse.
I mean, we've all heard about Ozzy biting the head of a fucking bat.
Someone tossed
heard
a
about-
pig's head into a pit.
Yes.
Devoured trachea show.
It's only a few seconds,
Ooh.
but you hear them going, "What is that?"
You know what'd been
Devoured
funny?
trachea.
If somebody had fucked the pig's mouth. Oh, here's the clip. Hold on, let's listen. Someone goes, "Oh
Ew,
fuck!
gross!" You just hear, "Ew, gross!"
Oh fuck! We're not so metal anymore."
But it's a pig's fucking full ass head.
Dude, my computer's gonna crash from whatever site this is. Look at that. It's a
Oh
pig
my
head.
god.
Oh my god.
They
Yo.
cut Tommy's head off.
Holy shit! Oh no, you gotta play Tommy fucking thing.
I think it hit somebody.
Play Tommy's clip of his laugh.
Oh
Holy
my
shit,
God.
that's a badass picture.
Oh my god, bro.
Why the fuck do people do this shit? That's amazing. At the same time, do you know how much a pig's head is cost?
Satanic.
Oh, like $30.
It's satanic,
They not
nuts.
That's
Oh my god, is that Jeremy Irons? Satanic Jeremy Irons?
No, I'm Jeremy Irons. It's me, Scar.
I can't even do it right now.
JB, fuck you.
I love the Satanists.
You guys, you ever get into? He did a show called Borgia.
You know what I marked out for Jeremy Irons was when I saw the Time Machine movie and he was like the bad guy at the very end, and I was like, oh my god, is that fucking Jeremy Irons? I was in the theater and I was just blown
Hot Tub
away.
Time Machine.
No, well that's a great movie too, but the Time Machine from 2001. I love that movie.
The British dude that drops a pocket watch in the time machine.
No,
or
he's
something?
the gothic evil guy at the end.
He's the one at the
He's
end
the
of
bad guy.
time.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Okay.
So you get the moon breaking. Remember when he fucking goes out there?
I broke the moon, and I raped your mother.
Honestly, Jeremy Irons probably has had more sex than probably all of us combined times 10.
You think so?
I
don't
think
know,
in
man.
quantity of women, the number.
How are you feeling about
women.
this?
I thought you meant women and boys. I love Simba.
I love the boys. I have fucked Simba 7 times. I used to be Scar until all the Negroes in Hollywood took my job. They brought back most of the Lion King as long as they were black, but not me, even though I was Scar.
I thought you were about to say he took my pussy. I'm like, what the fuck?
Yes. Continue to speak, retard.
You sound like George Carlin with phlegm in his throat.
You sound like George Cumming. George Carlin sounds like this. I went out for the weather, and the weather guy said to me, George, I'm gay.
No.
George Carlin. I remember a long time ago hearing you talk about George Carlin, Joe, and I knew of him, but I had never listened to his stand-up until maybe half a year ago, and I've now watched every single one of his HBO specials. And I just want to say thank you for talking about him because he is now my favorite comedian.
That's crazy. He's my favorite. But I remember so the best thing about George Carlin is in '94 or something, I saw one of his stand-ups live. There was what you have to understand is about every year or every 2 years or something, George Carlin would have a 1 hour special that would come out, just like how Dave Chappelle, does now.
Mm-hmm.
So every year or two, you looked forward to, there's gonna be a new George Carlin special. I can't wait. So '94 is when I really got into him and figured it out, and I started renting the late 70s and 80s VHSs from the video store in the early 90s. And around the early 90s, he changed a little bit. He started getting really nasty and crazy, and more depressing or something. I don't know how to explain it. He was more cutesy in the 70s and 80s. But by the 90s, he just became he went from I'm looking for a place for my stuff, in a box, my stuff over here. But then in the 90s, he was like, you're all gonna die. It just became
just crazy old man.
Yeah, he just turned into fucking
And that reminds me, his very last ever special that he did, the one that he died 2 weeks afterward.
Yes.
In one of the parts of it, he's talking about scratching out people's names once they die.
Wait. Deleting them, putting them in the folders on his computer.
Yes.
He said interview, right? What interview was that?
No, it was a stand-up. He did It's Bad For You was his last stand-up, which, by the way, I'm really glad he did that stand-up because even though I love the dark stuff, like the You Are All Diseased and that stuff, one of his last ones he did had a little bit of reused material on it. I think it was something about dying. It was I'll be glad when I'm dead or something. What is it called? Oh fuck, it's called.
I'll be glad when I'm dead. I
No,
think
it's something
you're
like
spot
that.
on
It's like, oh no, life is worth losing. That's what it's called.
Yeah.
So life is worth losing is good. It was good, and I watched it and whatever. But it wasn't. It was a little bit like he was like tired or something during it, and it was like a lot of reused material, and it was very down and whatever. But thankfully, when he did It's Bad For You, it had a bunch of different content. It had like some uppity, cutesy things, some dark stuff, some good musings and stuff. Like it was really nice that he got to do that, because that It's Bad For You one was kind of a mix of everything of the last 20 years he'd done rolled into something. So thankfully he did that. And I also saw him, I want to say it was 2008 in the summertime in June for my birthday, I think. My girlfriend at the time. No. Oh, so it was 2006 because it wasn't Leah. So it was 2006 maybe. I saw him like a year or two before he died, or right before he died, in Boston. And I remember when we were watching him, I was like, oh no, like he was leaning on a stool almost the whole show. And so I was like, I've never seen him lean on a stool like that long. You know, it was just weird, but it was great that I got to see him at least.
My favorite ones were George Carlin. His last interview was with that dude Emmons. Remember that one?
What?
Kent
Emmons.
Emmons.
To make good.
Yeah, that was his last interview. He did that one. There's other ones where he did late night shows. Y'all gotta watch the late night shows. Any interview that you have from him, it goes beyond the fucking all of his specials. And this is like 14 years ago. That was his last one. But the one where he was on Chris Rock show, that was a great one.
Mm-hmm.
He tells his own biography pretty much on a few of them. Jon Stewart and George Carlin. I mean, those are great.
Yeah.
There was so many George Carlin ones. He's like, literally, if him and Frank Zappa got together, that would have been it. They would have fucking him, Frank Zappa, and Tupac. There you go. There goes everybody. Like everybody's gonna be fucking off in America, but no, they were telling it like it is. All of them.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
He was the first host of Saturday Night Live.
Yeah, George Carlin. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. I watched
He's the one
the
that-
George Carlin documentary. I think it's on HBO Max. It's really good. If you guys haven't seen it, you should check it out.
And he started like in radio, which makes sense because he had a radio voice, you know.
I like to look at like nothing but his interviews a lot. I'll just fucking fall asleep to like 9 hour fucking. Somebody does a compilation of like 3 hours.
Right.
I'm just like, yep. Yeah, I'm
That's
down.
perfect.
I'm down for that one.
I usually do that with like Jim Cornette fucking going crazy. I'll listen to like his rants and shoots when I go to sleep. I may be insane.
That sounds
Frank
depressing.
Zappa. Somebody did a compilation of like 10 hours of Frank Zappa interviews, and he's just telling it like it is. I'm like, yes, I love these, and I would watch that shit while I would be editing a video.
I put that
Or,
shit
like,
on everything.
I put
Hey,
that
yo,
shit on fucking Dave Chappelle or what?
I don't mean
What
to
is
come off young and black and uninformed, but who the fuck is Frank Zappa?
Oh my God! Oh my God! Oh my God! Sean Strickland lost. Sean Strickland lost.
Did he really?
Oh my God,
Damn it, it's still
bro!
going on.
Wow! That LGBTQ reporter is gonna be loving it today. Wow!
Damn.
He lost. Holy shit, dude!
Choke? By a choke or what?
It's by decision, so I didn't see the fight fully, so I don't know how close it was.
Well, no, if the champion lost by decision, he must have been getting his ass tagged all night. Pause.
Yeah. Dude, where are those clips on Twitter? I've got to go take a look. This is fucking
I'm
crazy.
looking for it right now, dude. What the fuck?
Wow. He was on a roll, too, that
I didn't know what's
guy.
still going on. Damn it. What jackass.
That is.
Now, I was
Damn
wondering
it.
'cause I hadn't seen nobody talking about it. I knew the fight was going on, but I'm like, man, it's been like 30 minutes and ain't nobody commented anything. So
No.
it makes sense that they went the full, the full time, I guess.
Jesus.
What?
Who do you fight? Dylan Mulvaney? Fuck.
I got to go find a clip of this. Give me a minute. I'm going to look.
Yeah, do.
You should read the Wander Franco report.
Placentis. Placentis will knock you out. Doom, 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 doom. Dude, you should do a fucking. Where's
Luis
the fucking
Urdaneta in the
Rammstein fucking
chat
music
saying,
video for this? Do.
Garguts,
Do
tell
Placentis.
Jay Menace who fucking Frank Zappa is, for Lord's sake.
Dude, Frank Zappa is probably the best ever guitar player. He taught Joe Satriani. He taught Steve Vai. I don't know, dude. Like, he's great guitar player, but honestly, off a guitar, great mind. And if you've never heard about him, dude, you just got to look him up, dude. There's nothing. He'll tell you. He was on an MTV interview, and he's like telling the MTV interview, well, why don't you do this and why don't you do that? He goes, hello, you're part of Formula Music. Like, hello, like, you know exactly what MTV wants, and we're not like that. We're just gonna give you what we want. And he's like, if you don't like us, there's plenty of other artists that you will probably like. Go see them. Just don't watch us. And she's like, great attitude. And she's laughing. She's like almost breaking her. And there was Lisa. That was like the first MTV interviewer. Breaking. But anyways, yeah, dude. You gotta watch. I mean, I can't even fucking. The guy was a guitar player. He go up against political parties. And then he fucking film fucking he was a director as well.
Okay. Yeah, I have to check him out then. Real shit.
He was the first, probably one of the first ones that would record every one of his fucking shows directly to a tape and be like, I bought all this equipment, might as well just do it. And every show was different because he said, you don't want to fucking have a guy that plays the same old shit every day. You want to have a guy that fucking plays something different. You don't want to go there and play like by numbers. You want to play by feeling. And he'll change up shit in the middle of a song. He'll throw a wrench into his fucking music. It was great. But yeah, you really need a great mind, dude. Great mind.
Okay.
Anyway,
for sure.
So
I'll check him out.
So Strickland lost.
Yeah.
How do you say his last name?
Luis Urdaneta is in the chat saying 28-27. It looks like 27-28, 28-28. So I'm not sure how they do the splits. I don't know if they just add it all up, but it looks like that would have been a draw to me. I don't know.
Damn, they fucked him over. Fucking
look
Dana
at that
White was
shit,
like,
yeah.
nah, this motherfucker, fuck him.
Yeah, probably.
I don't
Yeah,
know
more
enough
money on
about
this guy.
UFC.
I
Vegas
ain't tripping.
fucking
I
Vegas
was
took
hoping he
that one.
lost because he
Vegas,
beat Izzy. So you know what I'm saying? Fuck him.
Vegas took over that and fucking said, "Yo, it's gonna make more money like this.
Yeah, rematch.
We're gonna make more money like this."
I find Dana White kind of a hypocritical person.
Go on.
Who?
I can't explain it.
Who?
Wait, what? No, you didn't.
Dana White.
You can't just be like he's a hypocritical person. And when I'm like, why?
He goes, Dana White's hypocritical, but I can't explain it. I like that. You know what? Fuck Dana White. I can't explain it that way.
It's a long story.
Right? I don't want to get into the details, but fuck him. Yeah.
I can't tell you why, but it's something about that, man. I don't like, you know what I mean?
By the way, guys, today is Maurice's birthday. Just letting you know.
Who?
Maurice, Ms. White.
Mrs. Wife.
Yeah.
She's getting another baby implanted then.
Yeah.
God damn.
The Miz will be
They
out
call
for
her
a
the
while
KANE.
then.
He's awesome.
The KANE? Why? Because she could fucking pump out babies like nothing?
And her boobs too. They're so big.
Yeah, I like that.
I thought Pico was about to go. Yeah, tell me more.
No,
Oh, dude, Pico's just, tell me more, how our boobs are so big.
Oh, by the way, if anybody, the Comic Con, well, not Comic Con, the wrestling festival we have here once a year they're starting to release the names of the people. So if anybody wants to, like, to get autograph or whatever, I'll, hook you up if you need to. We got so far Trish, Lita, Sting, and Foley so far.
Man,
I
Pico,
don't want
just
an autograph. I just want a video.
I want a video of Trish and Lita in a fucking kiddie pool of tapioca pudding with a midget, but
You better fucking
get that.
video Sting. This is Sting's last fucking year. Well, I mean, he'll be
Last
doing this
match.
Comic Con
Here's
shit
number.
for a long time, but
Showstopper's last match too.
His last match. Yeah, it's called biopic, not biopic.
It is also both. It's like a fucking potato and patata.
Dude, it is so
There you
fucking
go.
I just want
cold.
Lita's number.
It's Basil and Basil.
I wonder how much
If
Trish
you're,
is like a
My toes are gonna fall off my foot.
Why?
Why don't you have any
It's so
fucking
cold.
heat?
giving foot jobs.
You don't
I
have any
have-
heat?
I have a heater going on.
A heater doesn't do shit. Put it next to your nuts. It'll be good.
Fights with a
I'll
heater.
put you next to my nuts.
It'll be good.
Yeah,
It'll
because
be
you're
good.
warm. Because you're hot.
Oh, you gotta check out the
Yeah,
Wander
thank you.
Franco story. It's fucking sick. I was hoping he was innocent, but the baseball player that gave up $182 million for some teenage pussy.
Dude, somebody put out the APJW fucking Terry Funk one the other day. I've been watching. Dude, I didn't realize he had a fucking it was like what, an hour and a half match, pretty much. That guy fucking went crazy on his fucking forever speech. I was watching that today. Well, I was woke up early and started drinking. Put it that way. I've been drinking since say about 4 o'clock.
Steel
I
Reserve?
don't give a fuck. Yes. Steel Reserve.
You are
margarita.
brand loyal, dude. I'll give you that. You are brand loyal.
Oh, dude, definitely. When I find my fucking goddamn my groove, I'm there.
Yeah.
I can groove that shit out. But what do you think about the Okada thing? Okada fucking
his
leaving
contract?
New Japan. Yeah. Okada leaving
I
New
think he's going
Japan.
to AEW.
He's going to AEW.
Think so?
Wasn't he in TNA the other night?
He was. That's what
Oh,
I'm
you
like,
know who else
fuck
was in
it.
TNA? They were at the event.
TNA might as well have some stars in it. Fuck it. Do it.
Well, speaking of mega stars, Masay and Mansoor
Did
were
you
at
say
TNA.
N-word stars?
No, I said
Did you?
Remember the Maximum Male Models? They were in TNA at the
Yeah, I remember.
show. They're at the TNA show.
But do you hear
Mace
about
and
this one Mansoor
Mansoor.
one where he fucking was he used a restroom and he didn't know that it was Shane McMahon's restroom. And Shane McMahon
What?
thought he was a janitor. Yeah. And he was
Did
like,
y'all
"What the fuck are
know
you?"
about his contract? He wasn't allowed to lose. Like when he was
What?
signed to WWE, the Saudi government made it in his contract that he wasn't allowed to lose because he was only wrestling on those Saudi shows. If you don't remember, he wrestled that one Cesaro match, and then he had like 1 or 2 other singles matches in Saudi, and he won them all because his contract with Saudi Arabia and WWE or whatever, he wasn't allowed to lose.
Wow.
Well, the guy fucking got his taste of good shit, and now he's going to AEW.
Yeah,
Right?
with
Is he?
with Masay.
Wow. Well, he'll find out real quick how that is. I mean, Tony Khan on cocaine. Oh, he's like
No, TNA. Not AEW.
Oh, he's not
He-
going to AEW? Okay.
He's
Yeah.
Okay, if he's going to
100%.
TNA, fuck yeah. Fuck yeah.
Nah, Tony
I'm
Khan
just
is
glad
one
TNA's
and
back.
on that. He's on that white girl. He's on that booger sugar. He's on that.
Hey man, hey, don't put it down like that. Don't put it down like that. You know that shit is good as
Until
fuck
his life
sometimes.
is in danger.
Yeah, he on
His
that.
life's in danger, not from the cocaine he does, but from everything else.
Yeah, man.
He's doing ice, probably.
Hey.
Damn it.
Black tar fucking heroin.
No,
It's funny
he would
the
have
way
been
how
passed
Joe
out
imitates
like
him.
on that movie American Me. Wake up, wake up, wake up. Remember they slapped the shit out of that fucking kid because he overdoses on fucking heroin? Remember that movie, American Me?
Yeah, dude.
Did you guys
It's
hear
funny
that
how
Alec Baldwin was finally indicted on his charges?
Yep.
good.
Yeah. But he didn't pull the
That
trigger.
doesn't mean he's in jail.
Yeah, but he's sentencing is soon.
No, he's probably gonna fucking
Get off.
pay them out and then go back home, sleep in his bed.
I was the 8th kid. I remember.
Eat his mac and
either
cheese.
that, eating mac and
Say
cheese.
his prayers,
He's gonna,
eat his
you
vitamins.
really think that he's gonna go from fucking fine dining to fucking making his own fucking ramen with hot Cheetos in it? Crushed up.
Probably.
Hell yeah, that's the way
some
to live.
spread. Some spread. Yeah,
I enjoyed the downfall of most middle-aged white men, so you know it don't bother me too much. I ain't gonna lie to you.
Why did you have to say white men?
I mean, is he Persian or something?
I mean, did you enjoy the fall of fucking middle-aged fucking what's his name? R. Kelly that fucking peed on everybody?
No, that was a sad day for the community.
I'm gonna fart on you.
Well, that was a great day for us to fucking say. That's fucking hilarious.
Well,
I mean, Dave Chappelle did a whole damn thing on it.
I guess we're gonna agree to disagree.
Dave Chappelle fucking said, what did he say? He said, this motherfucker had the balls to come up to me and say, are you gonna have the balls to make a video about me peeing people? And he goes, did you have the balls to actually pee on them?
In the words of Riley from the Boondocks, hey, look, I see P, I run. They see P, they stayed. I don't know what to tell you.
ICP.
ICP.
Hey, you see.
Insane clown posses or what? Oh, damn.
And cock tears.
Not gonna lie, that was probably still the fucking hypest fucking goddamn intro I ever saw in what do you call it? The Attitude Era. On a goddamn shotgun Saturday night. Like,
They were
really?
on both shows too. They were on both companies. They're pretty.
Yeah, they were.
And
They were in
WCW, right?
WCW afterwards. After
Yeah,
they got
but
kicked out of WWF.
Didn't they go to
WCW had, yeah, both.
No, he
WCW
went to
had
WWF.
Master P.
Shit, that's what
Who?
they
Master
should
P
have
with
been.
the ECW. Master
No, he
P.
was WCW.
You think Master P would have fucking peed on people?
That's what I was about to say. That's what they should have called R. Kelly.
Masturbate.
Master P.
I'm gonna head out, guys. My feet are freezing. I'll see y'all later.
Wait, is that a good reason to leave the show?
No, because I'm getting under my blankets in my bed.
Oh, he's finna.
Fuck do you have your feet next to your fucking
Dude,
heater?
Dude, no, I don't want to have to move it. I'm just gonna go get in bed because it's so damn cold.
We got you, Asher. You got some chicken choking to do. Hey, I get it, bro. I get it.
How did you know? No,
I
I'm
mean,
just
shit.
kidding.
Hey, look, we've all been there, man. We know, man. We know.
Because you buy Kleenex at Costco. That's
Thanks, Pico. Oh, hey, before I go, how did not making the playoffs go, Pico?
Damn.
And who's your team?
I'll leave right here.
His team is the Cucamonga Cracker Killers.
Oh, the Cracker Casantes All Stars.
Yeah, I can't talk too much shit, man. My team finally got bounced out the playoffs. You know what I'm saying? We got our shit handed to us, so I guess I'll be rooting for the Ravens the rest of the year.
Yeah, I do hope they beat.
They've already said that is gonna be the 49ers and the Ravens at Super Bowl.
Yeah, that's pretty
Somebody
fucking.
leaked it. Somebody leaked it there. I need to find that picture and post it in the group chat. But yeah, somebody leaked to be all like, this person, is gonna perform at the halftime show at a Super Bowl something, and then like the Ravens versus Green Bay. No, the Ravens versus the 49ers. I'm all like, what the heck? You know, I'm gonna do that crap right now.
Hey, Garguts, I'm gonna send you this thing. Did you see with the guy who had brain surgery that played System of a Down and Deftones songs on his guitar during brain surgery?
I don't think he's there.
Oh, well, I sent it.
Yeah, I think Gargus went to go. Yeah, I got nothing.
No, I can't post anything. Whoever is on Gargus' server, it's gonna be over there under Jiffy Lube.
Why you ain't just send it here?
I can't post anything, dude. Joe has me blocked. Like to post stuff.
Damn.
No, that's what I was like saying. Jiffy Lube, really? Out of all the places? That's in my shit. God damn it.
My bad, dude.
Yeah. Oh no, you're good. You're good. I think what happened was no, you didn't get blocked. What happened is I think you left like a year ago.
Dort got blocked.
And then you came back.
Yeah, I messed that up myself.
No, you're good. You're good. I mean, I remember that day I fucking had just crashed off a scooter. So I fucking was on Monetize This for a little bit, for like 45 minutes. And I remember I went to go lay down and I fell asleep for like 3.5 hours. And I woke up and they were still on. And I was like, what's going on? What the fuck? And then I woke up to you leaving. And I was like, oh, dude, I wasn't even around, dude. Like, I was just dead. Because I had just crashed off a fucking scooter.
You're injury prone, dude.
Not anymore. I mean, I'd say this. Look, like I'd say
Scooter,
like 98% of the
glasses,
time,
dancing.
98% of the time, I'm not injury prone at all. But that 2%, I'm just like, yo, I'm fucked.
Scooters,
when you think about it,
heaters,
those are pretty
cancer.
normal.
Mm-hmm.
Wine
Well, I
glass.
mean, wine glass.
Hey, what do you expect, dude? He gets drunk like 24/7.
I mean, not 24/7, but let's say pretty close.
When I wake
When I
up,
wanna get
you're
drunk.
drinking, and then
Dude.
when I freaking go have lunch, you're drinking, and then
That's per
before
volume he
Monetize
drinks.
This comes on, you're drinking.
I
I'm
just
like,
said this. I can actually handle my fucking beer, and I only have 2 beers a night. So it would take me, I'd say, for 2 fucking 42 ounces, it would take me about 8 hours. So that's how.
and that's what I'm saying. Watch. Tomorrow morning, when I wake up, he's gonna be all like, "I'm drinking again."
I'm still drinking, playing the song and shit. Yeah, I mean,
Marcus, I have a question about your drinking.
Yes, sir.
Like, so in my personal experience, I just recently stopped drinking beer, but like I used to drink 2-3 40s a day, and like that shit used to fuck my stomach up, bro. What's your secret to like not having the like swirly throw uppy feeling?
I don't eat until afterwards.
See, that's what I did. Like I didn't eat shit until I thought that's what was making me feel kind of sick and shit.
Well, people are different. So for me, I don't eat until
People
afterwards.
are different.
I mean, I'll tell you this much. I snacked throughout the day. I mean, like I said, I fucking run a kitchen and shit. So, like, I don't fucking really eat though. I'll look at a fucking fry and go, "The fuck is this? What the fuck is this? This thing looks brown. This is burnt. This is dry. There's no seasoning." I'll eat it in front of them. He's like, this shit sucks. And they're like, all the fucking cooks get all mad and shit. I'm just like, no, I'm just trying to tell you, do your fucking goddamn job. Do it. Don't be lazy. What the fuck? You're over there fucking listening to fucking Tupac and saying everything is all hard and shit, but I'm trying to tell you, fucking do your damn job. What the fuck?
Where'd Nerdy go?
Pisses
Hey,
me
he
off.
said
And then I'll
hard.
be like, oh, look at these tater tots. They're undercooked. Oh my god, no. I don't
Oh,
want
that sucks,
undercooked
man.
tater tots.
Fuck no.
So then I talk all kinds of shit to everybody, and they talk all kinds of dude. Today they fucking talk shit to me because I took a fucking plate off the line to put a barbecue sauce on it, and they're like, "What are you doing? It's not even ready yet." Blah, blah. And I go, and I waited till all of them shut up, and they all start laughing about talking shit about me, and I go, "Is this how y'all's woman feels? Y'all come too quick or what?" Y'all are not even looking at what I'm doing.
I found the
Look where
video.
it's at.
Oh, Nerdy's
I
not
filmed the
here.
video, yeah.
Fucking Nerdy left.
What's
God
that?
damn it.
I know.
I'd been looking for the video of Alex Oli went to the rally and Trump, some guy, I guess he said tried to rush the stage and he was surprised that the Secret Service didn't take the guy out. But like the guy really didn't get that close to the stage. You know?
How fucking long have you been trying to find this video?
Hey,
What?
Joe, I saw it too. And then I think a lot of that stuff is an act, dude.
Yeah, like they paid the guy to come and do that.
Yeah.
So I
Yeah.
would normally agree with that, but I don't think this one is because Trump didn't really say anything really good. Like he just was
Exactly.
like, oh, get him arrested. That was it. Like if he had said something like really awesome, like a couple of awesome things, I'd be like, oh, this might have been a plant. Like comedians are doing that right now a ton. Like comedians,
Exactly.
Like there's like there'll be someone that heckles them, and they'll just have these crazy things that they say, and those videos go viral. Now that happens in comedy, forever, has always happened. But
Yes,
like it's
it
just
does.
it's
It
happening
happens
to the
more in wrestling.
yeah, but it's exactly, and it's happening to the same comedian like 90 times. There's a heckler, and he has to. It's like, no, bro, this is a plant. Like he's got like 4 great jokes to destroy someone after someone yelled this stupid thing. It's like I'm starting to not believe anymore. It's like once in a while you get heckled and you have an epic moment where you shit on the person, but like not like 50 times in like 2 weeks. Like it makes no sense to me.
It's just like that day when that person ran into a judge, and they're making memes off from that too.
Oh yeah, that's been everywhere. This is
I know, right?
This
I
is
am all like, that's all fake.
This is the guy right here where he's like I guess he was yelling at Trump or something, so people started yelling at him, but he never really got close to the stage at all. And even when he started charging towards the stage up the ramp down the middle aisle. But like, first of all, a Secret Service guy in a suit is walking at him, and the guy never gets to the Secret Service guy, and then the cops drag him off before that. So that's why he was like, why did the cops take care of it, but the Secret Service didn't? And it's just because the Secret Service is focused on their area, and the cops are already there. It's like they didn't need to. Watch the video, though. There's where he decides, I'm going to run at the stage. Well, this guy, I believe, is one of the Secret Service people. And the stage is still another, like, 40 feet to the right.
Go home.
A lot of comedians, they do a great job messing with people's feelings too.
This guy gets shoved like 3 times, too. Boom.
It's not like a freaking WrestleMania right there. You can hear boos.
Yeah, this sounds like WrestleMania. It sounds like WrestleMania because you can hear boos.
Yeah.
WrestleMania 40.
Yeah.
Damn it.
I guess we could have a WrestleMania at a high school basketball game.
Hey, yo, the chick with the double birds is crazy. Like, she tried to get all in this man's face.
Yeah, she came from a ways away to put 2 fingers in his face.
I'm telling you, dude, it looks like a freaking WrestleMania, dude.
I'm telling you, it looks like WrestleMania.
It's
WrestleMania. It's WrestleMania. You know what we could do is put the old Coliseum home video music or whatever. Like over this. Like wait a minute, let me find it.
Wait, the fucking Linda McMahon song?
Yeah, well, no, the other one, the is this it?
Oh, this one?
No, not that one. The old. Oh, where was it? It was the.
Stand back. That's not fucking. That's not fucking wrestling.
this is.
Mania.
That's well, that's the original one. That is like the
that's
old
Prime
one.
Time?
But there was the.
Didn't they use it?
What was the old WrestleMania music that they used for the Fan Fest?
Oh
God!
Your guess is as good as mine, dude. I don't fucking remember. I just remember that he played. I was like,
No, it wasn't that. It was
that was.
It has to be back in the
that was
90s.
Prime Time, wasn't it?
this one. There it is. This is it. There we go.
Do it, Joe.
We are live from Manchester, New Hampshire. Donald Trump.
The world is watching.
The World Wrestling Federation.
Ladies and gentlemen,
welcome to WrestleMania.
It looked like they were escorting him out there. They were escorting him out of the arena. He's too much of a champion to want to
The
wrestle.
Macho Man Randy Savage will step toe-to-toe against Virgil. And Hulk Hogan defends his World Wrestling Federation Championship against Donald Trump.
Announce my presence, Joe. Announce my presence.
Yes, Mr. Trump.
Go.
Ladies and gentlemen, fresh from Manchester, New Hampshire, now live on the show, it is President Donald Trump. Hello, sir.
Hello, Mr. Cronin
Yes.
Joe. I would rather call you Cronin than Joe because I don't want to compare you to Sleepy Joe, okay? You get bad publicity on the show.
All right, well, I love to give it to you, sir. I hope you had fun in New Hampshire today. Pretty amazing, man. Like 10 degrees out, Mr. President, and all these people like froze to death just to see you there. It was kind of amazing.
It's quite tremendous, all the support and love that I get from everybody that wants me to be president. It's truly amazing, truly tremendous, Joe.
Yep.
I love Trump. He's the only guy that wanted to give a Mexican a job. Thank you, Trump.
Exactly. You know what? I'm going to hire you, Gargets, to be my personal back scratcher. It's going to be amazing. It's going to be
Well,
amazing.
you know what? I will be the best backtrack. You want me to grow some nails out? I will do that. You want me to put those fucking Cardi B nails on you? I will do that. Let's just hope that you give me that fucking dividends. You know what I'm saying? Because I've been hearing a lot of stuff about you, Trump, lately. Hopefully,
What have you been hearing about me?
I heard some weird stuff about you. You might have been on a list. You might have not have been.
I was not on the list. I told you I had nothing to do with Stein Epstein, whatever you want to call him. He's a very terrible, terrible man. I'm not Stephen Hawking. I know Stephen Hawking's probably in the call somewhere. I don't know. I heard him on the show not that long ago.
Yeah, his brain lives on in AI now.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Well,
yeah.
you know, it was very, very cold when I had my rally earlier today. So I'm going to take a quick golden shower because it's freezing and I want to warm myself up. So I'll call back on the show in a little bit. So give me 1 minute. Jeff.
Okay,
I'll be
Donald.
right
Dude,
back.
can I ask you something?
Thank you,
Hey,
Mr.
go
Trump.
ahead. Go ahead, Cooper Trooper. Ask me something.
Hey, dude, will you make me a time machine?
Why do you want a time machine? To go back to play the original Super Mario or Jumpman, whatever you want to call it?
Yeah,
That's
so I
right.
can throw my shell at you.
What?
What did he say? I don't speak D Wells, so
I
good luck
don't
with
think
that.
D. Wells. Oh my God, you're retarded. I mean, what?
Joe,
What's up?
you should splice together. Sorry, you should splice together Trump like campaigning across the country, and then put shots of the Lex Express and Lex Luger song "I'll Be Your Hero." With Trump going across the country.
That's a good idea. Dude, people are saying that Strickland got robbed, but I don't know, man. I didn't see it, but like I don't know, dude. Like people are pissed. Maybe they think it was rigged, like the election.
I mean, yeah, he wasn't outside the club at 2 a.m. Nah, he just got beat up. Like typically, you don't lose your belt on decision. I mean, he was out there getting his fucking face kicked in.
I mean, he's bleeding everywhere, so it looked like he really was getting his face kicked in.
That's the only way a champion is losing his belt by decision. It's not happening any other way.
What country is the other guy from? Because I don't recognize that flag.
Duplessis.
Yeah, Duplessis.
It's
I didn't even
Mexico.
say his last name.
It's
Duplessis.
Mexico.
No, it's not. Get out of here.
No, I'm playing.
Bro, that flag has like 6 colors on it. Green, white, red, yellow. Like, what is going on? What,
It's the LGBTQT.
No, it's not. It looks like if Brazil and like Italy flags fucked each other. Like, I can't tell. Where is he from?
Flag of Benetton.
What? Is that? Are you serious? Are you being serious?
No.
Oh, okay. I'm like, what the fuck is
I
Benetton?
looked it up. It say he's from South Africa.
Oh, okay. South Africa. That makes sense. Okay.
South Central Africa.
Well, South Africa will get you killed if you're a white guy.
Damn, they have
I
food
farted. Wait.
Okay.
All right. Yep. Might be time for you.
Might be retard. I love you. I'm just kidding. Yeah, that he got fucked up, bro.
I don't know, man. I was banging 7-gram rocks and finished. I have 1 gear. Go. I don't know, man. I was banging 7-gram rocks and finishing them because that's how I roll. I have 1 speed. I have 1 gear. Go.
I miss when Charlie fucking whatever the fuck was all fucked up. I miss
That
those
was a
times.
hell of a summer, bro. He was going crazy.
Remember, like, how weird was it too that he was so crazy that he got fired from his TV job and then basically orchestrated a world tour because of his viralness. Like, he went on a tour because he was so viral. Like, that's
Yeah, he was going viral before actually going viral was a thing. Still,
Charlie. What's his name? Charlie Sheen.
Charlie Sheen. Yeah.
Remember when he got, got fired from 2.5 Men because he was like, "Fuck the producers."
The motherfucker beat Denise Richard in the corner, and had AIDS. So you get the Sheens now. You don't get AIDS. It's called
Yeah, he had like 90 AIDS. He had like every kind of AIDS. He was crazy. And then he and
like 12 monkeys.
He went and did like a tour and didn't really like it was probably a disappointment. You know what I mean? It was probably like he went out and talked a little bit, made jokes.
Do you remember that one joke? It was on I think it was on the Oscars, and I think David Spade made it. Somebody made it, and they go, Denise Richards, we don't recognize you when you're not crying in a corner. And that was the joke, and I was like, Jesus Christ, okay. Like leaning into it. And she's right there, like across the room from Charlie Sheen. So, Charlie Sheen. But
David Spade is why Eddie Murphy never did Saturday Night Live for 30 years after he was so offended by the joke he did. David Spade made a joke about Eddie Murphy, and then Eddie Murphy like cut all ties.
Wow.
With Saturday Night Live ever. Yeah. It was they showed a picture. This was like mid 90s during Weekend Update. And they showed a picture of Eddie Murphy, and David Spade goes, "Oh, look, a falling star."
Mm-hmm.
And that was the end of that.
Wow.
He didn't come back to SNL till like 20.
Dana White is saying that he thinks Shane Strickland won.
Yeah, don't put Dana White on the screen. Cooper got a problem with him apparently.
Really? Why?
He said he don't even know. He just don't like him.
Oh, okay. Because he's like an alpha.
I think so. That might have something to do with it. Or maybe he feel like he's still in this
It's just
swag.
what he said. No, it's just what he said in one of his commentaries or something like that.
Oh, yeah, okay.
What did he say?
Yeah, I just No, he said something about like the government and stuff like that, and then I'm like, so if you're telling me that, and if another person in your same views be in the White House, that means you're gonna be asking them for money too, because the government runs off from both sides.
I think I see what you're getting at with
Yeah.
this.
Let me go hit myself in the head with a hammer 7 times, and then you say that again to me. I'll be right back. Hang on.
Make sure the birds going around your head, though.
Yeah, he would too.
What you say?
Let me talk to ya.
Venus is hard. What?
Shoot a gun,
Shit.
drive a quad, and hunt coyotes. But you know what?
No.
Keep practicing.
I gotta take a piss. Hold on.
Shoot a gun, drive a quad.
You gonna take a piss? That's the guy who won tonight. They went nuts in South Africa, though. It was weird because the people in Africa were like, "Do we cheer for a white guy?" Like, oh, they didn't know what to do. Look at the people. This was them reacting in South Africa.
Eric Cohen has it, 48-47, Duplessis. And Derek Curtis scores the contest, 48-47, for the winner by split decision.
And South Africa has lost its mind!
It sounded when Drew McIntyre won the 2020 Rumble back.
Yeah.
Back in 2020.
Wait, what'd you say?
No, when the Drew McIntyre won the Rumble back in 2020.
Right.
I was there when it happened. I was there, and in the bar that is across the stadium, I'm all like, damn, dude, that's the loudest pop in that little bar. It was in Houston like a couple of years ago.
Imagine if that bar. Imagine if that bar got shot up when you were there.
Yeah, because like he was like there, fool. Like like he was there.
Imagine you're at the bar and you're just like, "Yo, I'm watching the show," and all of a sudden, you're just like, "Oh boy!" Like I was just here to watch wrestling, but now I've got bullets in me. Jennifer Muppet Baby says, "I actually have 3 friends from South Africa. We were teachers together at a school in Korea. All 3 were white and had really unique accents. I thought they were British for like weeks." Yeah, no, South Africa is a crazy mixing pot because it's in that British territory type of area, right? And then you've got the locals, other people that were other parts. So you get a big mix of different people in South Africa. We all know this. I mean, like Elon Musk, you know what I mean, isn't Elon from around that area too? Just it's a very
Charlize Theron is.
What was it?
Charlize Theron's from South Africa.
Oh, is she? Yeah.
No, Elon Musk. He's from something. He's from another country.
Yeah, Africa.
You see, this is why identity politics are so fucking stupid. Imagine explaining like Africans to an alien. They be like, wait, I thought they were black. What's happening right now?
Yeah.
Yeah, I do agree with you, dude.
Wait a minute. Elon Musk has the same birthday as me. Did I already forget? Did I already go over this?
June 28, 1971.
Me and Elon Musk were born on the same day. I didn't know that. I forgot about
Cooper,
that.
How does Cooper know that off the top of his head?
I'm looking him up right now.
I think he looked it right up and then read that. Yeah, I don't think he knew my birthday, but
I say that was.
And then he's born in
South
Pretoria.
Africa. Yeah, like almost literally around where this guy's from. South Africa, like I said, Africa.
Yep.
He's got like 70 children. It's crazy.
They're breeding a new world order, Joe.
This explains why he plays so much Diablo. Like now I know why. Fucker's just like me. It's got that same vibe, you know? I mean, I'm poor, you know, he's super rich. We're very similar. I'm bald, he's bald, but he had the money to replace his hair, you know? Very close.
Wait, Elon Musk plays Diablo?
Yeah, he's like always streaming Diablo and playing Diablo all the time.
Bro, that is fucking
a guy that I play with once in a while that I know from we used to do stuff, this guy, and he has a YouTube channel, right? So this guy has a YouTube channel, he got kind of big on YouTube, he's very dorky. I know him, I've known him for a long time, and me and him always, you know, once in a while randomly talk about stuff and talk about Diablo, and I randomly sometimes play with this guy. Anyway, so like I stopped on his stream like the other day to see what was up, and I was like, yeah, let me go check this out, you know, and he's fucking literally is playing Diablo on audio call with Elon Musk, and I'm like, this is so bizarre, bro. What the fuck is this dude? Like somebody that like I've been on calls with him on Discord and Skype before, playing the game offline, not even on air, and just talking to him because I've been friends with him here or there, and this guy's now playing with Elon Musk right now. Like it just was crazy.
See, now I'm curious to know like what class Elon Musk runs, because I feel like in Diablo it's one of those games where your class says a lot about you.
Yeah, he's running not barbarian, not sorcerer, not rogue. He's druid. He's a druid.
Wow. yeah, that makes sense.
Doesn't it make sense? He's fucking up in
That
Scotland.
makes all the sense in the world.
They're cooking kids. No, but it's he's a druid. Which is a hard class to start. You know, that class is really good later on. Like when you learn it and it gets fully powered up, like it's awesome. But at first, that's a slow start. So kudos to him. Pretty crazy.
Yeah, nobody ever said Elon takes the easy route.
Yeah, and I don't know, man. It's funny watching him play because like he's like older, so it's like, and there's some things that, you know, when he first started playing Diablo 4, I don't think he'd been playing Diablo in a bit. You know, I don't think he was playing Diablo 3 that much, and I don't think he'd been playing in a bit. So he was behind on so many things that I was like, I can't believe Elon doesn't know this, because I just expect him to be like super smart and know everything, because like I know this, so I would think he would know it. But after like Diablo was out for like a couple of weeks or a month or so, like he knew so much. Like he learned all this stuff like very quickly. So I would say that like I'm an average, like try hard casual, like, and I you know, at first I was like, oh, I know all these things and Elon doesn't know this. Damn it, he doesn't know that. But now Elon knows a shitload. And when I heard him talking about something the other day, I went, oh my fucking God, I don't even know that. I don't know. I
could just imagine Elon Musk like on Reddit looking up like guides and shit, on YouTube leaving comments under fucking tier lists and shit. Like
that's how that's how he met these guys. That's how he knows these people, because Elon is watching all the same top Diablo streamers that everyone's watching. So he just basically was like, hey, let's play sometime to the guy. And of course the guy is gonna be like, holy fuck, Elon Musk just DM me. You know, so
yeah, exactly.
It's not hard for Elon to get on and play with some of the best people who play the game, because yeah, he's Elon. So it's like you're gonna be like, holy shit, of course I respond to you.
And does Diablo have like any like pay to win aspects, any like cosmetics, DLC, shit like that?
So far 4 has mostly stayed away from the pay to win, so it's mostly just cosmetics and stuff. There's really not much anything that will pay to win you. So that's the good thing with it. But the cool, you know, the one of the coolest things that happened to me was I was streaming on Twitch, and the community manager for Diablo was in my Twitch for like an hour one day talking, and I thought that was really cool. That was a couple years ago, and I remember that. I was like, that was pretty cool. But imagine Elon being like, yo, I'm gonna play with you now. Like, oh, cool. This is crazy. Hey, Elon, I'll tell you how to fucking level up like 50 times over with XP. Here's how we really do it. We don't tell people on YouTube this trick, though. But I'll tell you off air, but it's I'm going to need a Camaro. Thanks. Thanks, Elon. I'll need a Camaro. Oh, hi, Trump.
I have returned from my golden shower, feeling rejuvenated from the heat. I had to absorb it like a reptile.
Yes,
President Trump is back.
It's great to have you here, Mr. Trump. We love you, and
I got a question for you, Mr. Cronin. When are you going to bring back that cranberry juice? The cran. I miss the cran so very much.
I know a lot of people are going to clip you and say that you said the Koran, but yeah, no, the cran
Not
baby.
the cran, no, the cran, the cranberries.
Cranberries. I think I do need to bring back the cran. It was a very big thing. You know, one of the only people keeping that alive still was Omar. If anybody, I haven't seen Omar in a bit now. I don't know what happened to him, but Omar had been donating the $17 cran donation quite a bit because he really wanted to bring back the cran, and so I got to give that to him. But
well, we should bring it back now since I'm running again for president. You should bring back the cran, and I'm telling you, you're gonna receive many, many, many more views, many more subscriptions, and probably even more sales if you bring back the cran T-shirt. I might honestly buy one from you, Joe.
That would be great, Mr. President. You know, that'd be really cool if you like bought an entire arena, the cran, and it was like handed out to everybody, and everybody stirred it all at once. You know, obviously, if as a female, you can stir it for her. You know, or and it'd be great. Like $5 a drink.
And maybe in October we can bring some BLUMPKIN sudden juice, something. What's it called? BLUMPKIN juice.
Yes,
BLUMPKIN.
BLUMPKIN pussy juice.
Yes, that's what it is. Yes. I completely forgot what it was called.
Freshly squeezed.
Oh, it's my time. Freshly squeezed. I'm gonna freshly squeeze your anus.
Grab her by the pussy and squeeze.
Oh my God, Mr. Trump is.
Squeeze the pussy.
He's really horny tonight.
Exactly. Who's the one talking to me? Is that D Wells or who is he? I thought he went missing. I thought he jumped off a cliff or something.
Yeah, well, he was doing something else. Alex Oli went to your rally tonight, which I thought was amazing. He said he had a great time, 7 hours in the 10 degrees. And
he's an amazing guy. Does he know that I call into the show? He should have asked me. He should have came up to me.
Well, I think
I don't know why he didn't.
Well, I think he tried to, and he saw the other guy get arrested, and he was like, "Well, I'm not going to do that."
Oh, that's true. Yes, we don't want to have another one of those happen again, Jim.
Right.
I was like Tony Khan. I was terrified for my life.
Well, I think they might have mistaken his love for you for some kind of an attack attempt or something. So yeah, I think he just decided to bail on that. You know.
See, that's why you should love me more than Tony Khan. He's just the weasel compared to me, a great, powerful lion.
There are rumors right now, Mr. Trump, too, by the way. There are rumors that riots are breaking out inside of the Israeli military base. I don't know if this is true or what's going on. I have no idea what's happening. There's weird video online. I don't know if it's true or real or what I'm looking at, if it's some kind of hazing thing. Looks like an old video too. It's not real, it looks like. But I don't know. People are saying
Probably
it's not
fake news, Joe.
I think it is fake
Probably
news.
fake
Yeah.
news.
People are saying
Fake
it's
news.
fake. Yeah, it's fake news.
Spread by the Democrats.
So I actually have a question for Mr. President.
Go ahead, Mr. African American man, speak.
So we did get the video. I don't know if Alex Oli took it himself personally or if that was just somebody else that was there. So Mr. President, what happened? Do you remember what you may have said that caused this gentleman to have such a vitriolic reaction to just being at your rally? What happened there?
Well, honestly, the person that was trying to charge at me or Alex Oli himself?
No, the guy that ran on the stage.
He was probably a planted by the CIA or the Democrats, to be honest. I'm not too sure. I cannot confirm or deny. I don't want to spread false allegations like Tony Khan because he pushed that. And I don't want to seem like a pussy, so it's up for you to decide.
That's actually a very interesting point. We never thought about that, Mr. President. Would you say that out of all the rallies that you've been to, that this was the first time you were ever in fear of your life, in the words of Tony Khan?
There was a 2016, I believe. There was one time where some gentleman got really close to the stage and he was going to put his hands on me. I remember it like it was yesterday.
I remember
that
you
was
were ready.
one time.
You were ready for that one. I remember you almost ready
Hey,
to take him on.
Bullfrog is a
Oh, shit.
moron.
Scissor me, Joe! Scissor me, Joe.
I can hear Gargots, Joe, J Menace, Mr. Pico, who's the other faggot who sounds like his nuts hasn't dropped. Joe Cronin, who's better, blacks or Filipinos?
Ooh.
Be honest. Who is more
He's
reliable,
probably talking about
more
D-Wells.
useful, less criminally? Choose the correct answer.
Filipinos, be honest, who is the more reliable, more useful, less criminal? Thank you, Corporal Santos. You know, all I can say is this. All I can say is this. I don't know why, but Filipino people hate me. I don't know what it is. I'm not sure what's going on, especially the women. The women have been. There was one girl that I worked with not that long ago, and like it was a while ago actually now, but she was just nasty to me, bro. She thought I don't know, Filipino women are just, they want to kill me or something. It's very weird. So I don't really have I don't understand Filipino. I just know the women hate me and the men are small. So I don't really know. I've got more of a good relationship with black people, so I know you. I mean, you're talking about criminality wise. Obviously, there's like almost no Filipino people in America, so I don't know if those numbers really cross over. I'm sure the black males make up most of the crime in America, so I get it. So who are the better people? I don't know, but I'd have to look up the Filipino violence and all that stuff. Probably you would say the Filipinos are less violent, but in my opinion, I get along with black people better. Filipinos seem to have a problem with me. I don't know what it is. I don't know why. Except for you, who donates all this money and likes me. But like the people here in America that are Filipino stare at me like I just stole something from their dead grandmother's grave. I don't know why. That's all I'll say about that.
Mr. President, any comments? Well, I think he's
Probably killed himself.
Gold shower.
Is Luke still here? Is he still on the call? Did he fall asleep?
Yeah, he's on the call, but he hasn't said anything in over an hour.
We haven't heard from Luke in I think it's been like 2 hours.
I think he fell asleep.
Sorry, Joe. I passed gas. That's why he's asleep.
Oh my God! Tommy farted and killed Luke. Great job.
Camarino.
Hey, I don't know your name, gentleman, sir.
Well,
I just decided to call in. I'm just nothing much. I'm just chilling.
He doesn't have.
I'm one of the people. I'm one of the people that your grandfather would have tried to make a Christmas ornament.
Oh, he wouldn't have done that. He wouldn't harm a fly.
Well, not now. Now he's been eaten by flies.
Oh, screw you, Joe.
Oh.
Damn, he sounded like he very well woke up.
Super chat party.
Well, I did. I was falling
Shout out
asleep
to
on
the
another
girdles.
place, but
Oh, Randy Viper just said shout out to the girls, Tommy. How about that?
well, my footage is. I'm sorry about that.
Oh, footages again. You poor bastard.
I think my hand is just too.
Oh man.
I just woke up. I just woke up, Joe. I'm sorry.
Wait, what, you're waking up at 2:30 in the morning?
party.
Randy Viper again. What up, Randy?
I love President Trump, Trump 2024 from Nzimwa.
Oh, all right. Randy Viper is in Trump's corner as well. We have a lot of people split on this. I know we have a lot of Biden voters out there. We have some Trump. We have a lot of Trump voters. We have some other people who don't want to vote. I mean, we've got everything really here on this show. So,
well,
I've actually threw my voting card in the freaking toilet.
Jesus.
I've been
Joe,
going
is that Koopa guy just like me?
Never in all that time have I ever felt until last Sunday that my security, my safety, my life was in danger at a wrestling show.
Strickland got taken down in every round. Strickland was never the aggressor. Strickland was flat-footed the whole fight. Maybe you could give Strickland the 1st and 5th round, but he straight up got beat.
Russell, thank you, man. Yeah, that seems to really be the consensus, that he kind of was backed off quite a bit. And, I mean, it's almost like he went out last night and drank or something, or, like, wasn't right. I mean, very, very strange. Like, or they told him they'd kill him. Yeah, I don't know, man. Very weird. Unexpected tonight, I feel like, and a lot of people are shocked. Russ, thank you so much, Russ, for the dono. Yeah, it was a shocking situation. Let's listen to this, Tommy.
Why don't you eat the cheese out of your mother's vagina before you kill her? Why not?
That was Jesus.
Exactly. Don't be a troll hater.
Right. Yeah. But do you think
or else
that
they'll
was...
make me very, very angry, Joe. I'll turn into a freak. The freak, Joe.
That was the freak. Oh my God. That was a pretty over the line thing though that you said, man, about somebody's mother. That was pretty crazy. You know, I got to be honest.
Well, they deserved it, Joe. It's like the person that put balloons in front of my apartment. We don't want to do that.
Yeah, that was definitely wrong. I mean, you were not happy about that. What did they put, like dead fish?
They're probably going to put a flower bouquet of dildos, and I'll be mad. For Valentine's Day.
This guy's...
Joe, dude, do you want to be my Valentine, Joe?
No, I don't want to be your Valentine.
Well, screw you then.
I'm sorry. Go ask Ashley, and she'll say no again. Her pussy smells, and her little cuck boyfriend, husband.
Well, Leah smells like stank.
Okay. Damn, I can tell you what, I love Leah's smell. Oh my God, I love smelling her. I'd love to smell her tonight. I wish I could.
Do it, Joe. Hey, do it.
Be sure to send me a video, Joe.
I love the way she smells. I would miss it.
Joe.
Yeah.
Joe, do it in Ryback's voice.
Joe, do it in Ryback's voice. Joe, do it in Ryback's voice.
Come on, Joe.
I'm gonna fucking die, bro. Oh boy, what did you do to Garguts too? Garguts is what is everybody asleep? But here?
He went to get yeah, like me, Joe.
I'm right here, bro.
Yo, you listening to this fucking crazy person?
Yeah.
Dude, this guy wants me to I actually thought you really took off for a little bit. I didn't know you were still here.
No, I'm right here.
Baby.
I'm listening. I'm just like...
We put Rojas to sleep though. I don't know what happened to Rojas. He passed out. He did what
I knocked him out with my fart, Joe.
Oh yeah, that's right. Normally I'm the one that passes out in this chair. Last week I think I fell asleep in this chair. Was that last week? I don't remember.
Dude, I've fallen asleep so many times in this chair, dude. There's a whole fucking podcast of me sleeping, and the people are donating.
Yeah.
To wake my ass up.
Oh yeah, wake up, Garguts.
Yeah. Do you remember that?
I feel like you guys are my family. I told you I would fucking bleed for you, and I bled for you, and I would do it any day of the fucking week. Let's run it back. Congrats, champ. You're the man. I'm out of here. Ladies and gentlemen, give it up for champion.
Oh, it was Strickland. He lost.
Guys
but...
sound like freaking Armstrong off from Metal Gear Solid.
Dude, this is so much
Metal Gear Rising.
So much better than like WWE. This is like WWE stuff. Like the guy just lost, but like he cuts a promo at the end. Like oh my God, bro. Like the theater in UFC has gotten so much better.
What you call it? It sounds just like a freaking when you kill a boss or something.
Yeah, it's like when you kill a boss.
Yeah.
It's like when when an old lady drops her panties on the ground and you go to pick them up, but you put a stick in her instead. Dana White.
Thank you, darling.
At how the media scored it.
So Dana White is responding to what he thought about the fight tonight. The fight.
And right down the middle. I had it 2-2. going
could
into the
cook
last
butter
round,
and
and I
steak
thought
with a
Strickland
fire.
won the last round. Guys who were sitting at the same table had it the other way, and you know, it was a close fight. I thought Strickland looked great in the first 2 rounds. I mean, the jab was fucking beautiful. You don't see jabs like that in MMA, and the jabs did what they're supposed to do. Both.
Oh my God! Did he just admit that the COVID jabs were necessary? Somebody clip this.
I mean, the jab was fucking beautiful. You don't see jabs like that in MMA.
Like this, someone could clip this and make it all about the jab.
And the jab did what they're supposed to do. Both of his eyes were swollen shut. He slowed down in the 3rd and 4th.
Man, Dana is going hard for Strickland right here. He loves Strickland.
Duplessis kept coming forward, you know, then started mixing up takedowns and punches, and I had it even going in the 5th round. I'm like, this is the round, see who wants it, and they both started to turn it up a little bit. It's just one of those tight fights. But I'm also one of these guys, I believe you have to take it from the champion. We were just looking at how the media is.
Yeah, so it's close, but you know, yeah, that's a tough one. It's a close call, but a lot of people that I seem to be talking to are like, yeah, but you know, they think that Strickland lost barely. You know, he lost, and so people are, Joe, hello, why am I blocked out? I haven't been here. I didn't do anything. What? Allison, what are you talking about? You should be able to donate, Allison.
It was probably one of your crony mods, Joe.
No, she's not blocked. I can see her in the chat. To her. Allison, you can donate. You should be able to donate, Allison.
Sorry about the
Donate something to me, Miss Madam Wob Tuck, or whatever your name is.
Wake up, dude.
You tell me to wake up. I am awake.
Allison, yeah.
Why don't you come? Well, little turtle man, why don't you come lay down with me and wake me up? I dare you.
No, I'm good.
Little turtle man, is that what he called you?
Well, yeah, he has a turtle in his picture, Joe.
Oh, okay. I get you. Just like
Joe, you know, I have this talk tick. I sent you a TikTok. I wanted to send it to you. It was some guy cooking butter and steak. It looked like amazing.
Butter and steak? Why? Okay.
Butter.
Yeah, I mean, no, because I'm just gonna get hungry then. I'm gonna get all hungry and eat something terrible. Like, I don't
you
want
could eat me, Joe. I mean, I didn't say nothing.
How about I eat your family? I could do that.
Oh, I'm gonna eat Leah then.
Okay, you go ahead and try that. You try to eat Leah.
Joe.
She'll bleed on you.
Oh God.
Well, I like bleeding. I watch a lot of scary movies.
Name one.
Halloween.
Halloween. You have a Halloween?
Well, yeah, I got a new clown mask. That's actually pretty frightening.
An empty pecker?
You can take off his face.
Oh, and like scare people and you rip the face off?
Yeah.
Well, Tommy, you ever think about going to court and attacking the judge?
I don't see a reason to be in court, Joe.
No, you will.
Maybe I could take what's his name? The guy with the beard that you hated for so long. The one that put those inappropriate subscriptions on what's his name, Joe?
Harley Moinstein or whatever. No,
no, not that guy, Joe. He makes cool videos. The other dude that subscribed me to.
I can't remember his name now. It was something stupid. He was an idiot. I remember him.
Joe.
I can picture him. Like, he had a yellowish beard. He lived with you like for a while because he was like homeless. And you let him live with you even though he fucked with
James Worley, Joe. I had a brain strong.
Yeah, James Worley, yeah. And he basically tried to put porn all over your channel. He did put porn all over your channel.
Yeah, he was very unprofessional, Joe.
Yeah. Well, he was trying to take you down, you know, and you still gave him a place to live, you know. But
Oh, well, he's probably dead, Joe.
he probably is dead, like most of your friends. Like that other guy and his girl, they're dead. I mean,
Who, Joe?
everybody turned
Oh,
J-Rock and his
the
girl.
God of Cringe?
Is God of Cringe dead too?
I don't know, Joe. I haven't talked to him.
What
in a
happened to
while.
him? I totally forgot about him too. No, J-Rock and his girl, they're dead. You know, you have a lot of family that are dead, and now like the barber's dead. I mean, everybody
Don't bring him up, Joe.
everybody you come into contact with, Tommy, is dead or dies. Like, do you realize this?
It's probably James Rowley, Joe. I blame it on him.
Okay, you're gonna blame him for all the people dying around you?
Well, yeah, he's an evil mastermind. He probably put the balloons there.
Okay.
Put the James Worley balloons in my asshole, Joe.
Hey, screw you, asshole.
I'm-
Trying to copy me.
I'm rubbing my cock right now.
You gotta send me proof,
It's
Joe.
a very short rub.
Oh, this feels so good.
You gotta send me proof.
Oh, it feels so fucking
watching
good.
Sky
I'm really doing it right now.
Man.
It's a short rub. It's like
Call me
baby back.
Oh, fuck.
Man, in Russia, their prisons, they treat their people like worse than what we treat people here.
Is he like me, Joe?
Oh,
He
yeah.
sounds kind of like me.
Oh, retarded or?
No, Joe, really.
Oh, autistic.
Wait, so Koopa really came in here and said that he saw me? That's fucking hilarious.
Oh my God.
Well, yeah, he sawed you in half.
Garguts jumps in a conversation from 2 hours ago that he wouldn't really answer to, but now he's gonna.
Seriously?
No, he said that you
No,
came in the store or something, and he just was like, "Hey," and you were like, "Oh yeah." You recognized him, like, or he recognized you or something.
Okay, now it's coming back to me. I think it was like, dude, wasn't that during
Yeah,
COVID?
dude, we spoke about it like a couple of days ago.
Yeah, well, I might have been just fucking like tooting my own horn and be like, yeah, dude, I totally did. But no, it was around COVID. Now I remember. I think.
Yeah. Yeah, you were all like, I was all like, damn, dude, you drink a lot of beer. And then he's all like, this ain't for me, man. And then I'm all like, bro, you live familiar. Yeah.
Familiar.
Yeah.
Oh, look
Yeah, I know. Yeah, that word.
You know what?
But
'Cause I had a
anyway,
beard at
He's
that
just
time,
like
and I
me,
would-
Joe.
I had a beard at the time for some reason because I wasn't shaving as much, but that's fucking hilarious.
I know,
do
right?
remember
It's
this.
just crazy.
I fucking went and I got, I think I remember what I got. I got 5 Mickeys.
I am
And
like
you go-
down, dude.
Like the
And you go-
mouse.
I remember you. I do remember, and you were the only one that said, "You're gonna drink all this." I go, "No, it's not all for me. It was all for me."
Yeah,
I just lied to you. It was all for me.
This is like when JB ran into someone locally, like in Indiana, and they recognized him, and it was like, what the fuck? Same type of thing. Very weird.
Yeah.
Oh, Joe,
You know,
you're a
well-
celebrity.
Well, I didn't even happen to me though.
Well, you gotta come to
Well, it
come
happened
to
to
Black
you
Mountain, Joe.
Oh yeah,
It happened to you at SmackDown, Joe. Come on.
Yeah.
Joe, have you noticed that when I went away for a little bit, that future Joe hasn't said anything because you changed your future? I think.
That's right. You're right. We haven't. That's crazy. I forgot all about Future Joe. Yeah, he used to donate tons of money too. Yeah.
You changed your fate, Joe.
I
You're
essentially
lucky.
deleted my own donator who was donating to me from the future. Kind of
You
funny.
saved yourself.
5 years ago.
God damn, it just needs like 30 times.
5 years ago on Monetize This.
And the championship is back.
Wow. 5
You
years
have it
ago.
Here? You have it?
No, this was 5 years ago.
Oh, okay.
Well,
When I was champion.
I wasn't around 5
5
years ago, Joe.
5
Well,
years
of
ago.
course you
No,
weren't
no,
around.
I totally
Poor
was.
guts.
I totally was. I was
No,
just.
you weren't.
I
Gorga.
really got to
I
take
was-
this necklace
I was
off.
calling in.
This necklace has
I
to be
was the
dirty.
champion, and you weren't Gorguts.
Oh,
Gorguts.
no. Well, you know what? I actually had sex with the belt.
Mm.
Well,
That
you
belt,
ain't
that
gonna
belt
touch
that
my-
Joe is holding, the belt that Joe won't send anybody, is the belt that I had sex with.
Well, I had photo ops with Rose, so that's what I call the belt.
Photo ops.
Yeah,
Gorga.
photograph. What was it called, Joe? Where they take pictures of you?
Yes.
Porno.
No.
No.
Oh. Nobody can take this.
Wow, Jesus. Joe's in promo mode here. Like, what was going on? Why did someone send me this?
Hey, Gorga. You and Joe, you guys remember Funaki from WWE?
No. No,
This
yeah,
is not about wrestling. I'm sorry, gentlemen.
Indeed.
This is monetize that.
Monetize this.
Why, Funaki dead? Is he dead?
Who's dead?
Don't say that.
Is Funaki dead?
No,
Did
man.
Funaki walk in your store too?
No, actually, the crazy story about him, I used to work with him at Olive Garden.
Oh, my God.
Oh, I like
No,
going to that place.
Joe, no, that's fucking weird. I've told you about this story. What the fuck? You worked with him today? What?
What are you talking
Yes,
about?
I work with them. I show Funaki the greatest SmackDown.
So he was the
announcer.
dishwasher. He was the dishwasher at Olive Garden.
Yeah.
I remember this.
Yeah.
What?
I used to work with him for one day.
Yes, and he was starting up his Funaki wrestling, and he was
Yeah.
saving up all that money, doing this in 2000 and I'd say 2009.
That's crazy
And,
that he had to work at
2000
Olive
and-
Garden.
Yeah,
Did
no,
you-
he
I
was working
right?
on-
Red sticks are good.
No, you were totally right, dude. Because that's crazy. That means that you worked with a bunch of friends of mine that worked over there, and that's how I knew about Funaki
I'm from
doing this shit.
Yeah, that's all. That's why I ran into you, because you guys.
Funaki,
He lives right near
he would
you.
go by show. Yeah, well, he does. I mean, there's a lot of wrestlers that live right by near me. I mean,
Oh.
shit, fucking Vicky Guerrero used to fucking work not too far from me.
Oh yeah, as a hooker.
She said, "Excuse me."
And then Bill
He's
Goldberg
pretty
comes
hot,
to my
Joe.
work half the time.
No, that's crazy though. You knew about that? What the fuck? And I've told that here a few times, quite a few times already.
And then I
Must
think I
have been-
ran into Alberto Del Rio one time.
Yeah, no, he lived down here too with Paige. I went to their
Oh,
fucking restaurant.
Oh yeah.
He,
And then yeah.
Bert used to have a fucking Mexican restaurant down here, or it's
Oh
like
no,
a
that's a
Puerto Rican.
different wrestler. That's a different.
Probably
wrestler.
tastes like doo-doo.
No, Del Rio.
No,
Del
Alberto.
Rio.
They should
Del
call him
Rio.
Alberto Del Feo.
They should call him Alberto Del Faco.
That's what they were
Exactly.
Alberto Del Finco.
That motherfucker was just fake as fuck, though.
And then he's over here.
His restaurant went down because it was basically laundering money, pretty much.
And I
And
didn't
then
get to
also-
taste it too.
Also,
Surprised
he
you don't
was
know.
freaking calling out Triple H when he's drunk. I'm all like, bro, that makes you look bad too, because you're a business owner. You're gonna call out another person like that while you're drunk. That's like ruining your image right there.
That was Paige calling it out when she was drunk, and he was telling, Paige was telling him, or he was telling Paige to shut the fuck up. If you remember that
It's
one.
still though, dude. Still,
It was a
it's-
toxic relationship. They just liked to
Yeah.
fucking fuck, and that's it.
Hey, Gorguts.
A lot of those fucking videos that they came out was from here. I'll just say those. So 6
yeah.
videos in the fucking in the dressing rooms and shit.
Oh
I think
yeah.
At least one of them or two of them were from here.
Hey,
the rest
Gorguts.
are on the road. What's up?
Since Joe's not here, could you send me $50 real quick?
Yeah, dude.
Oh
do you,
my
Do you
God.
like? I I have Monopoly money. I have Jeffrey bucks. You want Jeffrey bucks?
Who's Jeffrey?
Dahmer.
Jeffrey Epstein?
Yeah, yeah.
The giraffe from Toys R Us or what?
I've got Epstein bucks. Here you go. You can go get yourself a free facial.
Oh, screw you.
I
You
mean,
know what? I want Rexy from Jurassic Park to eat you, gore guts.
Rexy? Rexy. Is that what you call a T-Rex? Are you fucking
Yeah,
drunk?
yes, that's what they. No, asshole.
Rexy
No,
Rex.
It's the T-Rex from the Jurassic Park movies.
Yeah, you remember that. I'm an asshole. Okay? You remember
Yes.
that.
Well, yeah, you're one of Joe's.
Oh, what does that mean?
The cronies. It's trolls.
You no, I am not a trans crony. I am myself. So you get that straight.
I don't know anymore. I'm confused.
Can you get your dick straight anymore?
Well, I don't need to.
Can we talk about one of the best things we ever heard on the show ever?
Bullshit.
You don't got control, nigger.
Damn.
Oh
Who's
my
that?
fucking
Who
god!
is that?
Do you,
I haven't heard that word in a while.
do you do you remember that?
Your email and the password to your YouTube. Because I did not want to
16?
verify the fucking phone number. You stupid dipshit.
What is
You
going
should have changed
on?
the fucking password.
What is happening in here? This
I'm gonna fucking kill you, Marvin.
I'm being exposed.
Well, wait a minute. He's gonna
everything
kill you? What
that I
the?
ever said in my
Fucking
life.
done. I got all the screenshots, Marvin. Everything that you and I have been doing to Joe Cronin for 6 years. Going to me, going to this community.
The
You
hive
trolls,
died
stir
like
the
fucking
pot.
6 years ago, Scott.
Stir the pot. You
Fuck
fucking
off
think
with
you
your
got
stupid
control.
bullshit.
You don't got control.
Oh my
I
god!
work my
Jesus.
ass off and get on
That's one of my
YouTube
favorite
and
words.
I'm gonna
bullshit.
end
Fuck
you.
off, dude.
So wait a minute.
Marvin was just talking shit about Shell, Joe, before we got on the call. Marvin was talking shit about Shell, but soon as he was on air, he couldn't talk shit no more.
Is
I'll
that
tell
Hulk
you what I
Hogan,
said
Joe?
about Shell.
But wait a minute.
I'll tell you what I said about
Go
Shell.
ahead,
And that was
Marvin.
at the
Go
time
ahead
of the
before I
Monetize
lose
this
my voice.
championship. I felt that she was trying to change it so she would end up winning the Monetize this championship. That's about it. I thought that she was just trying to be a cloud whore at that moment.
You wanna take my second income away from me? You wanna fucking strike? You wanna take my fucking money? You know what I did with Junebug the other day for Joe Cronin? I give up my fucking soul, my money. My fucking soul. Joe.
What's Hulk Hogan doing on the show, Joe? I didn't know.
I don't know. I don't know why they're calling each other N-words. Two white guys are calling each other the N-word. I'll never forget
Well,
that.
Hulk Hogan uses that word, Joe.
That's true. Well, he probably learned it from Hogan. But that was...
Well, he is Hogan, Joe. I thought that's Hulk Hogan.
They might be the same people, to be honest.
That's who I thought it was.
That
I'm
was
not
a
sure.
crazy
That's
fight.
Promo though.
It was a wild promo. You know, you don't... you don't got control, fucker!
Who is he talking to?
He was talking to Marvin. It does sound like Mick Foley, though. It
My
does.
fucking soul.
You know
Sorry.
what? Yeah, if you put over the Mankind, the lyric, like remember the time Mankind cut that promo, Mankind WWF theme, like
Mancom.
Let's see if we can find it. Like we want the sad one, the outro one. I don't know.
Oh, it was the Freedom Man, Joe. I know who that guy is.
It was the one.
You take this and then you go back to here.
Well, wait a minute. He's gonna kill you?
I ever said in my
Fucking
life.
done. I got all the screenshots, Marvin. Everything that you and I have been doing to Joe Cronin for 6 years. Going to me, going to this community.
The
You
hive
trolls,
died
stir
like
the
fucking
pot.
6 years ago, Scott.
Stir the pot. You
Fuck
fucking
off
think
with
you
your
got
stupid
control.
bullshit.
You don't got control, nigger.
Oh my
I
god!
work my
Jesus.
ass off and get on YouTube and bullshit.
I'm gonna end
Fuck
you.
off, dude.
I was just talking shit about Shell.
Tell you what I
Fuck.
said about Shell.
But wait a minute.
Championship. I felt that she ended up winning, trying to be a cloud whore at that.
Second income away from me. You wanna fucking strike? You wanna take my fucking money? You know what I did with Junebug the other day for Joe Cronin? I give up my fucking soul, my money. My fucking soul.
It really does kind of sound like Mankind. That's actually pretty good.
With mix it with Steve Austin.
Yeah, Oh,
In the way.
we finally lost Rojas, so he must have finally, like, his phone must have died while he was on the
Hey,
show.
Bullfrog is a moron.
Corporal Stantos.
What to pack? Those Filipino ladies, what are their names? I will hunt them down and eradicate them from the face of this planet. I bet you they were dark-skinned Filipinos.
Oh.
How dare they disrespect you? Filipino gals love American for green card purposes.
Yeah, that's what, like, it's so weird. Maybe it's because I had the wedding ring on. They were like, oh, no, you no marry that. Fuck him. Like, that's it. Because, like, I had the wedding ring, so she was like, no.
Hey, Bullfrog
like
is
that.
a moron.
Scissor me, Joe!
Russell out with another dono. What up?
It's gonna be harder for Dana to promote the South African. He's just salty. His guy got straight up beat.
Yeah, I mean, let's face it, Russell. I mean, they just promoted this guy Strickland. They love Strickland. Strickland is like, you know, a very conservative guy, like the MAGA people. They love Trump, and he loves Trump. They're all Trump, you know what I mean? Like, so their guy, and he just called out the woke guy the other day. So they were loving Strickland, and they loved him anyway. So yeah, it's like not really in, like, you know, it's not in the story that you wrote for this guy to win. So I can see why Dana is not happy with that, you know. So yeah, I could see why he would say that and think that. Well, it's easy, just put him in another fight, give him the rematch and see what happens at the rematch, and if I don't know, I assume that's fair, but we'll see. Oh my goodness! It's Russell on again! $7 donation from Russell on.
I miss phone booths. I miss phoning you from a fucking phone booth. I miss phone booths. I miss phoning you. I miss phoning you from a fucking phone booth.
In today's political landscape, can you imagine the comedy gold George Carlin would have put out?
Oh,
The
yeah.
world went even further off the rails not long after his death. I would have loved to hear a younger Carlin's thoughts on today's world.
Oh man, it would be really interesting because the lines are so blurred now. I'm trying to think of like what stuff is like. Carlin made fun of Republicans and Democrats, and also to me, Carlin is like more of a classic, very classic liberalish person from the 70s, 60s times.
Shit bomb.
But has a blue-collar red
Joe,
side,
since our
too.
last talk, I've tried many times
Oh!
to escape, but time just won't let me. The other day after his dinner at Denny's, he came back, saw I was trying to escape, and shoved pancakes and butter in my ass. Help me, Joe, I miss my life. Wait, no, Tommy, not again.
Oh my God, we thought Future Joe was okay. Now we're finding out I'm not going to be okay? What the hell did we... Oh my God, bro, I'm
Because I'm
concerned.
still here. That's why I'm back on the show, Joe.
Oh,
so...
very good, Tommy. You know, in the future, in the future, you become a torturing psychopath, apparently. You realize this?
Well, yeah, you owe me, Joe.
I owe you? What the hell does that mean?
You'll see.
Oh my God. Well, you know what? Fuck your mother then, too, while we're here.
Oh, well, screw you then. Screw your dad, Joe.
Remember that time you watched porn with me and you did this? Relax, all right? Here we go. Tommy.
Well, it was,
Oh my God,
it
man.
wasn't me.
Dude, this was you, Tommy. Listen to this. This is you.
Has their own opinions.
This is arousing me. I mean, is this making you hard? Like, is this making you hard at all, Tommy?
It is fucking hard.
Wow. Yeah, baby. Yeah.
Well, yeah. It was
Hell yeah,
kinda
Tommy.
hard,
That's what I
Joe.
like to hear, man. Hey, listen, I mean, is there anybody you want to, I mean, like, when I start watching porn like this, I want to fuck people. I want to fuck Leah, basically. Is there anybody you want to fuck after watching this?
I want to fuck Debbie until cum comes out of her fucking eyeballs.
Holy shit, Tommy. Oh, my God, man. Dude, settle down, bro. I'm not going to beat you. I mean, this is...
What the fuck?
Damn, look at that. Look at her do that. What is that?
I want to fuck...
Jesus Christ, Tommy, relax, bro. You never watched a porn with a guy before? You can't put your dick away.
I want to fuck...
No, Tommy, you gotta calm down. I can't watch this with you.
Fuck you!
I mean, you were kind of crazy during this time, Tommy. This was...
Joe, you combine clips to replicate my voice, Joe.
I don't think so. I don't remember doing that.
Yeah, I don't remember making a video.
You
with
watched
you.
a porn with me.
We
and-
need to do honestly, Joe. You owe me.
Yeah, I agree. This was really honest because we heard your honest reaction to watching live sex with me.
Well, I want to watch. I'd rather watch a tape with you and Leah.
Oh, you better not hear her say, call her Leah. She'll snap on you, bro. You know that.
Well, good, Joe.
No, she'll just kill you, bro. She'll just like terminate you. She won't it won't be like a fun thing, you know?
Well, I'm the freak, Joe. So you could try anything, and I'll still be here.
You're the freak. Well,
terminate you like your birth should have been.
Let's pretend
Chester is no more. I am now the freak, Joe.
Now, Ashley or Crystal, Tommy, which of the females? Actually, you know what? Let's move away from real life women that you could really. Let's go into the acting world. You know, let me ask you this: Shelley Duvall, right? Shelley Duvall, or Kathy Griffin. Shelley Duvall or Kathy Griffin? Which one would you rather have sex with?
I would go with the girl that played Rose on Titanic.
Oh, she was.
I go with the bullet.
Well, she was not an option, but
I'll choose her, Joe.
Kate Winslet, you mean? So that's her name, right?
Yeah, whatever her name is, Joe. I'll choose
Why
her.
don't you learn the names? Come on. You know.
Oh, I can't read, Joe.
So weird. I watched Titanic 2 nights ago. Isn't that weird?
Well, that's one of my favorite movies, Joe.
Oh my God! Reboot needed.
$9 for a fuck. Someone donated 9. I'm getting hard. I got 9 inches inside of your wife. $9. I'm shooting my semen to the ceiling. I'm coming and my balls have turned blue. $9. Suck my dick.
Suck it up, suck it up, suck it up, suck it up, suck it up.
Carlin wouldn't recognize today's liberals. Both parties for Carlin would have been fair game because they both lost their minds.
Yeah, I mean, he was really bashing both parties back then, but like he would definitely, like, I don't think he would have liked Trump, but he wouldn't like Biden either. So it's like it would be very weird to hear what he would say. He would really just, I think he would just say, "I told you this
I've been
was
going to wrestling
coming,
shows
fucking
for over
retard
30
people."
years. Never in all that time have I ever felt
Future Tommy
until last
NC.
Sunday that my security, my safety, my life was in danger at a wrestling show.
Well,
Tommy, your barber's corpse will rise from the dead and use a potato peeler on you and shove quarters up your butt, and you will sodomize dead bay and use spoiled tuna as lubrication and will go for some hangings in Rock Mountain with Ashley and Crystal.
Oh no, Future Tommy, you're making yourself angry. Stop it.
That's not me, Joe. It's one of your troll haters.
It's not. It's you. That's you. I'm telling you, Tommy. We've
No,
proven
it's
this.
you, Joe.
No, we've proven this before, Tommy, that this is not one of
Joe,
my
give
troll
me
haters.
pay for my breakfast, and I'll be on your shows. If not, bye-bye.
But your breakfast is like 3 children. Like, so it's like I can't pay for that.
No, Joe, I just want a grand slam.
What?
From Denny's.
Oh.
Slam.
I love, you know, I
I'm
haven't,
gonna
oh my
slam
God.
you, Pecco.
Pecker. I haven't had
Mr.
Denny's in
Mr.
so long.
Pecco.
Mr. Petco.
Well, that's what the machine told me, Joe.
I haven't had I haven't had Denny's in forever. You know, there was a Denny's down the street in New Hampshire from me when I was a little kid, and I thought Denny's was like a local.
Hamster?
New Hampshire?
New Hampster, Joe?
Did I say New Hampshire? Did I say that?
I thought you did, Joe. I've never personally owned a hamster before.
Yeah, haven't they been in your ass? But I lived in New Hampshire,
Porter
and
was.
the Denny's was up right down the road, kind of, and like I thought Denny's was like a New Hampshire thing. I didn't know it was like all over the country. I had no idea. I thought it was a local, like I just thought it was a local diner in New Hampshire.
Oh no!
So when I later on when I moved out, whatever, and I found out Denny's was other places, I was like, what? I had no idea. It was funny.
Call it America's
no, Joe.
dinner for a reason, Joe.
Well, I was fucking 7. I don't know. There was a Toys R Us up the road. There was the Denny's. Kmart was over there. Bradley's.
Grim's toy show over there.
Yeah. They're all out of business now. Demula's, Bradley's, all gone. I miss Bradley's.
Joe, hey, Joe, tell Grim he owes me.
What, chromosomes? Like, what do you mean?
No, that's for your frog friend, Joe.
Oh, that was Bullfrog. Well, I think Grim wants you to leave him alone, and behind the scenes he called you a retard idiot and said he would never do stuff.
Did he
with
really,
you.
Joe?
Yes, I have yes, he's like, that guy is
Do
creepy.
you have the clip?
I've probably got text messages. I don't, he said that guy's a creepy person and like he scared you. Actually, he said you scare him. That's what he said. He goes, that guy scares me.
Well, I'm pretty scary, Joe.
Yeah. I mean, do you feel
I'm
good?
I'm pretty big and strong. Grim fears Tommy confirmed.
Right. He will not wrestle with you. He doesn't want anything to do with you, really, but he's also afraid that like he could look bad if he doesn't respond to your autistic stupidity on Twitter. So that's what he said behind the scenes. So just so you know, no matter what he says to you publicly, the more favorably he talks about you publicly, the more realize behind the scenes he hates you. Like I'm just telling you right now. I've got the proof. And yeah, you are. Grimm's toy show is probably as bigger scumbag than you are, maybe, because.
Well, I'm not a scumbag, Joe.
Well,
but you tell Grim I won't wrestle him, but I'll wrestle his new wife.
The big fat bitch that he's with now.
Yeah, might as well.
Boy, she is a fucking.
Put
lard.
him in his place, Joe.
Yeah. It's funny because his other wife is so hot, and she had like several kids, and his new thing is like. Looks, doesn't have any kids, but looks like she had 90. That's weird.
Well, the thing is, Grim is I think he does like me, Joe. He likes people built like me.
He doesn't like you. He doesn't. I'm telling you, he does not like you. And behind the scenes, he says he doesn't like you a lot. But he has to appear to like you to people. And I literally have this written down.
Well, I'll make a video of his ex-wife, Joe.
Saying what? That she's better looking than his current girlfriend? I mean,
no, I'll make a video with her.
Oh, you'll make like a porno with her? Is that what you're saying? You weirdo?
Yeah. To prove a point to Grim.
Yeah. Well, I think he got the point when
she 12-inch electric boogaloo.
I think when she left him for a more in shape, fit guy, I think that was he got the point at that point. You know what I mean?
Joe, I'm not a slob. I think Grim's more of a slob than me.
No, that's what I'm saying. Is he left? His wife left him because he was a slob, and now is with a fit man. So.
Well, that's good, Joe.
Yeah. So I'm not saying that you're fat. I'm saying that and that's why he's lost all this weight. Have you seen it? He's like in way better shape now. He's not big fat Grim anymore. He lost like 200 pounds almost now. Grim did that. And that's all since his wife left, because that's how, you know what I mean? Like, he is probably now he's half the size of his girl. Grim was like, when Grim first started dating this pig that he's with, she was 50 pounds lighter than him. Now, he's like 150 pounds lighter than her. It's fucking crazy. I would never be with a girl that weighed more than me. If a girl weighed more than me, I am not with her. I'll just tell you that right now.
It's like what they call that one big black lady from WWE years ago. Well, what's her name? Karma.
Fat N-word? Oh, no, what?
Karma, Joe.
Oh, Karma. Okay, yeah.
Yeah, that's what Grim got. Karma. That big black lady, Joe.
Oh, he
the one in your donation.
Yeah, he got Karma. Because he made fun of you and whatever. So you making this?
We got to do honestly episode 5 soon.
What will we talk about?
Well, I have these videos, these TikToks. We could probably talk about, Joe.
About which one's the best and everything, and
Well, yes, Joe. We got to talk about movies. I don't know if you've seen Jurassic Park or Titanic, Joe. Those are like my
I just
favorites.
watched Titanic the other day. Just watched Titanic the other day.
I'm gonna have to call it night, Joe. It's getting
Oh,
late.
you're gonna go to bed by Tommy. We love you. You know, we're gonna miss you. Can you just?
I'll be back next week. I'm like Frosty the Snowman. I'll be
get it.
back on Christmas Day, Joe.
Okay. Well, you have a good nappy tonight, and Tommy, before you go, say, can you say one last thing for us? Say, my grandfather. Say okay.
No, screw you, Joe. Nothing about my grandfather.
No, you know what? It's gonna be good. Let's make it good. Say, all right. Start by saying my grandfather, and I'll think. Actually, you know what? Say my grandfather.
My grandfather is amazing, Joe.
Well, you know what? I tell you what. Let's not have you say that. Let's have you say. No, let's have you
Something
say
about Grim.
Okay, you know what? Wait, say my grandfather again.
My grandfather, Joe. He's an amazing man.
Yeah, your grandfather's amazing. I get. You know what? Let's not. All right, let's leave your grandfather out of it. Let's take a shot at Grim. Let's take a shot at Grim. Say this, Tommy. Say, Grimm's Toy Show, is racist.
Grim's Toy Show is racist, Joe.
Okay, so let's go ahead and let's grab that, and we'll figure this out right now, real quick.
Grim's.
Okay, there we go. Let's get Grimm's. Yeah, because this is important to have this.
Don't clip, Joe. No more of your clips.
Joe. Oh no, I'm just gonna clip you saying it.
Toy Show is racist. Joe.
Yeah, oh, there we go.
Show is racist.
Yeah, I think it's important to show everybody that Grimm's Toy Show is racist. You know what I mean?
Well, he is Joe.
Right, exactly. So let's go ahead. We'll send it to Grimm, and Twitter. We'll make them all aware,
Is racist, Joe. My grandfather is racist, Joe.
Oh, wait, what?
Oh, no.
Oh, no, wait a minute, Tommy. Wait a minute.
You know what? I'm not going to come back on your show ever
Tommy,
again,
why'd
Joe.
you say that, Tommy?
My grandfather is racist, Joe.
Oh, my God, Tommy. Yo, Tommy left.
My grandfather is racist, Joe.
Dumb, dude.
Oh, my God. That is great. That is great, Tommy. He's going to be not happy about that, but...
My grandfather... My grandfather is racist, Joe.
I kind of knew that you're going to get him in a trap, too.
Yeah, that was pretty good, and he fell for it.
I'm like, wait a minute. Yeah, I knew exactly where you're going with this too.
Right, and you wouldn't have fallen for that. See,
my grandfather is racist, Joe.
Oh my God, bro! Lovely jubblies.
My grandfather is racist, Joe.
Oh man, that's a new dono. Yeah, it might be. Might have to be.
Under which picture message or whatever you use, you got to come up with like a monetized picture or video and stuff, man.
You're right, Koopa. We do. We got to come up with that somehow. I'll be back, Koopa, in a minute.
Yeah.
I'm going to reset my Discord here. I'll be back in a minute.
I'm fixing to go to bed, too.
Okay, man. Well, I'll catch you later. I think everybody tapped out because Garguts took off. Luke passed out. Everybody kind of, Tommy had to go. We're all kind of passing out here. I mean, it's weird because normally I'm been the one that's tired usually on the show towards the last, and tonight I'm like, I'm good to go. So I'll be back.
I'm old.
Yeah, Mr. Pico's still here. He's older, but he's around.
I can tell it too, man, because sometimes like in the mornings I'll be like waking up. Sometimes you have like picking like 5 hours of this podcast, and then I am all like down, dude.
Right.
And then you're kind of Gargus over here falling asleep and stuff too. I am all like down, dude.
Dude,
I mean, finally you're good to go. Goddamn, Joe, like you're never good to go at all, dude. I guess
He's
it was
usually
that
falling asleep.
$500 donation, that 202 donation.
No,
That
it's like
200.
I slept. No, part of it is I got home today and I slept. I went to bed right when I got home, like at 5, and yeah, I went to bed at 5 and I woke up at like 8:30. So I got this really good nap.
That's
in.
why. That's why.
Yep.
Dude, I've
That's
done
why
that
you're
so
ready
many
to
times.
go.
I haven't
I've
done that
so many times.
I haven't caught a nap the last couple. I would say the last 4 weeks I hadn't gotten a sleepy. So like I was like falling asleep at like 1 o'clock on the show or whatever. Like it's fucking crazy.
That early?
Hey, did you hear Tommy Garguts? Listen to this.
My grandfather is racist, Joe. My grandfather is racist, Joe.
I mean, his grandfather said a bunch of N-words that one day.
Yeah.
My grandfather is racist, Joe.
Pretty.
I thought his grandfather
is
hired a bunch
racist,
of
Joe.
slaves.
Is racist, Joe.
I am pretty shocked by this clip, but that he said this.
Father is racist, Joe. My grandfather is racist, Joe.
Das un racist. Das
It's
un
that bunch
racist
of N-words.
rapist. Dude, you should do like a...
He needs to come up with a video or a picture or whatnot, Gargut.
Do racist. Do racist rapist. Some goddamn
My
fucking
grandfather is
Rapestein.
racist, Joe.
Rape, some Rapestein. You'd like the Rapestein?
You want to hear Rapestein?
Do rapist.
Do rape
Do
me.
racist rapist.
Do rape me all night. Do rape me all night. You put my cock in a kai.
What the fuck?
Hey guys, do me a favor. If you see my C-show, please
You
bring
like
it back
Pikes?
and give Joe a freaking thumbs up and like his content.
Yeah, hit that like
Because
button. We're
if-
only at 100 tonight.
If not,
way
my
better.
I can't get my show back.
Your shell?
If not, he'll shoot you up.
Yeah, no, it'd be better if your fucking microphone sounded terrible like mine.
It's
I don't know
alright.
if my microphone sounds better, but it sounds shitty every time.
No, you sound really good tonight. It's weird.
Really?
Yeah.
The fuck?
Yeah.
You know what? Because I switched the settings on my
Imagine that.
You know the SB has the settings in the back.
Yeah.
So I switched them off of studio into live mode, and it sounds better.
Yeah, no, that makes a difference because there was one of the settings made my voice sound really flat, and then the other one was way better. But now that I use the BP, but the BP has a boost too, and what I like about the BP,
It's like a bass boost.
yeah, but what I like,
You raised a piece of shit.
oh shit,
I can't decide which username to pick from day to day. Rusalot or reboot needed. Maybe I should flip a coin. Oh, and my grandfather was racist to lol.
oh well, I mean most of
What
ours,
the fuck?
most of ours were Russ a lot. Russ, thank you, man, and I like the rebooted name by the way. I like both though. I mean, like, I know you more as Russ a lot, you know, like, but if you did rebooted, that's kind of cool. I like that name.
Wait, did he change his name on YouTube or did he make a new?
No, I think he just means his dono name, like his donation name. I think he might mean all his names though, because he has his name that way on everything.
I know you can only change your name on YouTube like 3 times, maybe.
Yeah.
You-
Then you gotta wait like a year or 2 or something. It's to change.
No, I
it.
think it's only 3. Was it? Do you have
Really?
to wait now, like a year or 2? Wow.
I think you have to wait
'Cause I remember that-
6 months or a
that-
year.
That really fucking mysterious fucker that used to come over here and he would have like 3 names. I remember
That's a good
he
name
had
for a
3
wrestler.
names.
Really
And,
mysterious fucker.
That was it. Yeah.
I don't
Yeah,
know.
the really mysterious fucker.
By the way, I also want to take a second to, first of all, thanks to everybody who's been donating all night long, but big thanks to D Welsh, dropped a couple $100. The Gold Standard dropped like $400. That's crazy.
Jesus Christ, that much?
And
God
then
damn, that motherfucker is the gold standard.
right, and then Seth Negan dropped $500. So thanks to all the people, man, for those donations tonight. That's been and that was all at the first hour of the show that shit happened. So that's thank you, man. I
should have been here, but ended up going on kind of like a date thing with this
No.
chick. So yeah,
Black.
That's awesome. I had such a bad week that that did make my night feel a lot better tonight. I had a bad week. I haven't been in this much trouble since like 2015 or 14. Man, it sucked, Garga.
yeah.
So
You sound like you don't want to kill yourself anymore. I like it.
No, now I
tonight.
don't. Yeah, but all week
Well, at least
I was in a
tonight.
bad mood all week. I was not. I was just.
I know
couldn't
you
even.
didn't do a goddamn review all week, and I was
I
like,
know.
should I go live?
I couldn't do it because I was like I was like, what am I gonna go on and just be miserable? I didn't want to come on and be miserable. So I was like, I'm not gonna stream, because I can't hide it right now. Sometimes you can hide it, when you're fucked up, you can hide that you are, but I couldn't hide it. So if I couldn't hide it, I just wasn't gonna do it because I was like, no one's gonna enjoy this. Like, this is not gonna be good, and it's gonna be pathetic, and I don't want to go on, and it just, I didn't want to do it. I didn't want to come on and be like, oh, I'm miserable, and how can I entertain you? But also donate to the show. Like, it's like I didn't want to do that, so I just stayed off the air, even though it was just weird, man. But I felt better today.
No, that's
I had a good day at work too. I had a good day at work as well, and
Make some money?
I think here's the problem. I think here's a big issue. In 2016 to 2021. I made really good money on YouTube for the most part, and yeah, we had troubles a little bit, but not really, and so it was great. And I didn't really work either. So I just had YouTube, and it was fun, and it was great, and money. But in late 2021 and 2022, I had to take a job, and it's jobs in sales, right? I'm in sales. So sales jobs, dude, they're up and down.
You're good at it.
Well, but they're up and down. So right, so if you
Yes, they are.
if you make a sale, you're like, yes, great. And if you don't make sales, eventually you're like, fuck, I suck. And you can get in your own head.
Yeah.
So, yeah, if the shows aren't doing great, and then I'm not doing well in the sales job, and then on top of that, I literally don't have any money, and I run out of money, and I owe things. It's like, bro, it's like a double whammy. It's like you can't even have fun. Because you're like, oh, let me go on stream and try to have fun, but you can't because you're thinking about am I successful or not? And then at work, maybe you didn't get some sales for a couple days or something. So you just bro, that gets in my head so much. But then the good times, you're like, fuck yeah, let's go, I'm fucking, this is great. It's such an up and down thing in sales. So when you add YouTube onto that, YouTube is kind of like sales. So it's like a double sales job. So if you double fucking fail, it becomes oh fuck, I just failed all day. I just drove to 3 different places for 10 hours all day, got nothing. Then I come on and stream, and maybe the numbers are low, and maybe there's no donos or something. And so after that, and then you owe bills, and you owe money, and you're negative in the bank like I was all week. And I just was like, bro, I fucking hate life. I was like, I don't like this. Oh my God, bro. So anyway, that's why, it's just,
I understand.
I mean, when you have kids too, it's worse.
Okay, I don't go to the same thing because I don't have kids.
But I was right.
Look, I'll do a 10-hour shift, 9-hour shift.
Yep.
After that, I fucking come over here, and I'll do a show for another fucking 8 hours or whatever. I have 4 hours of sleep. And you know what? I'm doing it for fun.
Yeah.
And everything. But I would love the donations, but I'm not leaning towards it too much anymore because I just want to.
You just want to have fun. You just want to come on.
Yeah.
Because that's originally that's how it is. You start because you just want to do your hobby or have fun or hang out or whatever.
But after a while, I can see where it winds down to where you're at 12 years, 13 years here, and
well, when it becomes your full-time job for 5 or 6 years, there's really no going back at that point. You've now considered this to be a way of income. You know what I mean? You don't.
Yes.
You consider it that way. So slowly I've adjusted how I have to. By getting a real job again recently and stuff like that a couple years ago. But like again, it's just very. But so again, like tonight. The reason why I was able to come on tonight instead of the other night is because I said to myself, it doesn't matter what happens tonight. I don't have work tomorrow. Tomorrow's my only day off, so I have no problem coming on to hang out a little bit, and I don't care what happens dono wise. Like I'm fine. I'm gonna go on and put on a show, at least 2 to 3 hours. That's what I said in my head. I'm gonna do 2 or 3 hours at least. We're gonna have a good time tonight. It's gonna be a fun time. There's some fucking UFC, football, everything's on. We're going to have a good time with everybody and people in the chat. We're going to try to make people laugh. We have a lot of patrons and stuff like that. We're going to give a show to people, and I'm having a good time no matter what. And funny enough, like, not only did we have a good time at the beginning of the show, but before the show could even really get going, there was just fucking shit was dropping all over the place.
It was just crazy donut was dropping and shit.
And on top of that, Garguts, like, bro, like, I had a good day at work. Like I was destroying at work. Like it was like I was
actually had a good day at work. Damn.
Like I had a good day. Like I mean, I don't get paid for 45 days on what I did today, but like I had a good I was like it was crazy, bro. Like normally if you get like 3 sales, in a day, that's pretty fucking that's bomber. Like you get 3 sales in a day, that's ballsy.
Dude, I just want you to sell me something. Sell me fucking something that a Mexican already has.
Sell me this pen.
A green card. What kind of?
A green card.
You know how the sell me this pen trick works, right?
The fucking. Okay, no, I know how the wheelo works, and I know how the selling ice to a fucking Eskimo can work. So it's the same.
Well, if you get asked in an interview to sell me this pen, like the first thing you want to do is like basically ask them questions. Like you want to be like what kind of pen are you looking for? Why do you need a pen?
Do you need a ballpoint pen? Do you need a pen that's just ink?
No, of course you need a pen with a feather. You just say what kind of pen are you in the market for? You know what I mean? You say something like that, and you let them, and you wait and listen after you say that. And let them answer, because it's a trick question. It's like
basically like serving.
Exactly. It's exactly like serving. Someone, you go to the desk and you say, what would you guys like? What are you looking for tonight? And then they tell you, and then you start to try to do the add-ons and stuff like that. Would you want? That comes with a salad, and it also can come with a secondary.
How big is your ad on the fucking pen?
Right, but you don't start going like, well, this is a great pen, it's a really good looking pen, looks great, and people love it. Like, you don't know what the fuck pen they're looking for yet. You don't know what the fuck they're looking for.
Oh, I'm saying, like, how big is the ad? Is it gonna say, by Manon, or is it gonna be like by Manon or whatever the God damn, how big is this ad? Because that's where I fucking say, you know what, we don't need these pens. If your ad is all over this pen, I don't need it.
Yeah.
And that's business, baby.
I'll put your big pen in you. I'll put your pen in you.
No.
You know what? We were talking about the lawn thing the other day, and I was thinking about when I was selling that, and the guy was like, "You guys, we talked about this a couple weeks ago. I've actually found the call. I was looking for it, and I found it. And I was listening to the call, and I was laughing my ass off. And the guy was like, "I'm like, what are you doing for your lawn?" He was like, "Well, I actually had your company, and my lawn got destroyed." And it was so funny. It was like, yeah, I got rid of it because I actually had you guys 2 years ago, and it made my lawn worse than it was. And so, yeah, I'm all set. I'm like, wow, that's exactly why I'm calling you, because I've heard that from a few other people as well. Yeah, and so that was solved a while ago.
Hey, Bullfrog is a moron.
Oh, Bullfrog.
Scissor me, Joe.
Rust a lot.
I'm considering selling my home. I got about 70K equity in it.
Me
I
too.
live in Oklahoma, so that's a decent amount in the housing market here. Ready to buy myself a used manufactured home and a piece of land and actually have something I can pay off before I die.
Yeah, I could see that, Russ, a lot. I don't, I've heard from other people, like people that have money and stuff like that, so maybe they're in a different situation, but they have always told me, like, never sell downward or whatever, never go backwards. That's what a lot of rich guys and people that I talk to, because I deal with a lot of rich people, and they just say, and very successful type people, and they always say never go back. But I mean, if that's what you really want to do and live more comfortably, towards the second half of your life, then I could see that, that you want to. And I honestly, I have about that much equity too. I have 90,000 of equity. Honestly, and I had more too. I had about 120,000 a couple months back, but the prices have gone down a little bit now. But yeah, the equity is. Yeah, you could. I mean, you could do that. Of course, if I sold mine, I would have to pay I'd owe the IRS that money. So like most of that would be gone.
I'm surprised that a person like Russell lives in Oklahoma in the Bible Belt.
Yeah, yeah. I guess I see. Yeah, I know what you're saying. Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, because he's more like. What do you mean?
Yeah, no, he talks his stuff, and I like it. He's got his own mind, but the Bible Belt is probably why he's got his own mind, because that motherfucker drives you crazy. You know that in Oklahoma they only have 3% beer.
What?
Yes.
With those guts?
If you buy a beer, everything is 3%, no matter what it is.
They have to make the beer 3% specially just to sell it in Oklahoma, basically?
No, the Bible Belts.
Or the whole Bible Belt area. I did not know that. That's crazy.
So when I went to Oklahoma, the reason why I know about this is because Brian from Shadows Fall gave us fucking Coors Light. And he was like, "You want this?" And I go, "Yeah, it's a whole fucking pack of beer. Why are you giving it to us?" Because it's 3% in Oklahoma. And I go, "What?" And we drank that entire beer. And I was like, "Dude, I don't feel a goddamn thing."
Wow.
What the fuck is going on?
That's crazy.
It was so weak. It was water.
Yeah, yeah, I can imagine. Because fuck, that stuff tastes like water anyway.
My grandfather is racist, Joe.
Okay, thanks, Tommy.
Oh, god damn it.
That is one of the best clips ever. My God.
Yeah, Bible Belt. They do that because they have casinos and they have liquor that you can buy a lot. Like, dude, I bought liquor at like 2:00 in the morning. Basically.
Yeah, they shut you down. Then you can't buy liquor. Like, you can almost not find liquor after 10 in Massachusetts.
You can't find it after 9. 9 o'clock
true.
is when they shut down here. And on Sundays, it is.
Wait, they shut down
closed.
down there too? Like at that time?
Yeah, at 9 o'clock in the afternoon, they shut down.
What time do the bars shut down?
2:00.
Oh, okay. Well, so Massachusetts is 1 o'clock, and some places are get the open.
You can buy
late.
beer on Saturdays, like today. You can buy beer till 1 o'clock at the store. So an hour after, midnight.
That's crazy.
Which is pretty cool, but at the same time, it's stupid because it's like, why? Just
Right.
have that all the time. Have that all the time.
Because they don't want to have to
But I
deal
don't
with,
know, it's
crazy drunk people like 4, 5, 6 in the morning. There'll be more accidents. I don't know. People going to work and they're dealing with drunk drivers too. I guess. I don't know.
They're already doing that.
Yeah, I know.
There's so
But
many
it would be
fucking
worse.
after-hour bars. There's so many after-hour bars. There's people that fucking have after-hour vending machines and shit. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's people get away with it down here.
That's what
They
I'd
know how
like.
to,
Well, I mean, everyone's illegally coming in the country down there too, so.
You think so?
Yeah.
You would think that.
Well,
honestly, I think you would need to fucking visit down here and you'd be like, dude, nobody's illegal down here. Everybody's a fucking felon. That's what it is.
Okay. Well, they're shipping them up here. Who are the illegals they're shipping up to the Northeast?
Oh, that's the Ecuadorians, man. They have it worse than Mexicans because they're fucking south of Mexico.
Right.
That's even worse. Even the fucking Mexicans are turning around. Who the fuck is this wetback? Damn it. They are fucking getting crazy down here. But I'd say that they do the most work than the Mexicans do.
Yo, Russ.
Mexican be over here,
Thank you, Russ,
What's
for
that?
I just wanted to thank Russ for the donos. Thank you, Russ. Russ a lot for the donations, man. That was really cool, bro.
The mysterious fucker needs a tag team partner, the masked rapist. How about that?
Mask. Wow.
A masked
Yeah,
rapist.
Just imagine that on fucking the next Vice fucking Dark
Yeah.
Side of the Ring. The Mask.
Yeah, I think you got something there.
Yeah.
Oh, dude, that'd be great, dude. Right there, it'd be the what is that fucking fucker's name? Josh and I forgot the fucking Vice City guys, or the Vice documentary guys. But those dudes, they don't even know what they had until it happened.
Right.
And then you got Jim Cornette saying, "Well, these motherfuckers didn't fucking do it right. I'll tell you how it really was."
Jim Cornette.
Let's start off with Joe Cornyn.
Jim Cornette
He almost
is.
JC is my original name, not his.
I've been going to wrestling shows for over 30
Oh,
years.
shit.
Never in all that time have I ever felt, until last Sunday, that my security, my safety, my life was in danger at a wrestling show.
We recently updated the beer laws so Oklahoma can finally get 6-point beer, but it was a thing until recently, and I'm an atheist, is a very religious state. Needless to say, I don't fit in very well.
Yeah, I can imagine that. Yeah, because I mean, it's weird how people change a little bit. Like I kind of understand the religious people more than I used to. I used to have no real tolerance for them, and it's weird, you know what I mean? Like I'm raised Christian, whatever, and then but then I became an atheist-ish, and I'm really still kind of atheist, I guess, but not really. Like I'm open-minded. I'd say it's I'm nostalgic. What is it called? Not nostalgic.
Nostalgic.
Not nostalgic. What do you call it?
Biopic.
No, it's what do you call it? It's an N-word, though. I know it's not that N-word, but it's not whatever that N-word is.
It's my birthday.
Agnostic. It's an A-word. Agnostic. Drew Bar. Whoa, Drew Bar. What's up, bro? Huh? Yo, Drew Bar just became a member 49 months in a row, man. If anybody else wants to become a member, follow Drew Bar. We could use more memberships, or become a patron on patreon.com/Joe Cronin Show. It's monetized this going into the late hours, early morning hours of 4 a.m., courtesy of Sith Negan's $500 bomb, D. Welsh's $200-something bombs, and also Gold Standard's $400 bombs, and everybody else has been donating all night long. It's been a good time, man. We had Trump on the show earlier.
Badass, dude.
Tommy, and now Garguts is here. Luke Rojas was on fire earlier tonight. Fucking 49ers beat the Packers.
The 49ers fucking whooped their ass.
The Packers have a kicker for almost 17 years, and then they cut him, and then the guy rookie misses his damn.
Yeah, I thought that's pretty fucked up. And
that one. Oh, dude,
bro, the Ravens tonight, the Ravens beat the shit out of
the Ravens versus Texans, dude. I was just like,
yeah, I have a lot.
I was hoping the Texans would go, but
we didn't even talk to Jay Menace about his state of mind. We really didn't even get into that.
Why he liked the Texans?
Yeah, he's a big Houston guy.
Oh, that's right, he's in Houston.
Yeah,
H-Town.
yeah, what's up?
Yeah. There's a bunch of H-Town people over here that fucking do that, and they lost their minds.
Yeah, bro.
They lost.
Think about if San Francisco.
Dude, today when San Francisco was fucking going nuts, they were going crazy, and then you saw these Packers fans fucking trying to fight them. Oh, that was.
You would
great.
think
I
the
wish I had that.
49ers, San Francisco being a bunch of fudge packers, that they would have loved the Packers. Doesn't this marry itself together? I mean, shouldn't you guys get along with these people? The cheese hat.
He's right.
Yeah, you put
Nobody gets. It's football. It's fucking. They're ready to fucking.
You put your dick in the
barbarians.
Cheese. Yeah, you're ready to
Put it this way. XFL's coming up. I'm ready for that.
UFL.
Oh, sorry. They changed it to the UFL.
They
Sorry.
merged.
Yeah, they merged.
UFL.
Yeah, get
so
it.
now
Yes.
From two sucking forms of football to.
Yeah, well, the thing is that they needed more teams in the XFL, and I'm still going for the Brahma. That's San Antonio Brahma Bulls, and
You know,
that's
Trump.
where
Trump is why
the
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 USFL
Rock
got ruined in
only
the first
fucking
place.
showed up for. What's that?
Trump is the reason
Yeah.
USFL got ruined in the first place.
Really?
Wait,
If you
how's
remember.
that?
Okay, he owned the team in New Jersey, and he signed Doug Flutie and Herschel Walker out of college for money, a lot of money, instead of going to the NFL. And then he wanted to move the USFL, which was in the springtime, to the fall, just like at the NFL, and go head to head with it. And of course, that didn't work.
Oh.
So he
What the
blew the whole
fuck?
thing. And then later on, he tried to buy the Bills, and was turned down. So he could have been the owner of Buffalo Bills.
Damn, just imagine it would have been the triumphant Bills or something.
Well, they haven't won shit ever, so I don't know if they'd be that triumphant.
My daughter Ivanka, yeah, she would have been the cheerleader, the whore.
She could have been
the whore
cheerleader.
leader
of
the
all the
cheers.
Oh my God, Daddy, I'll go out there.
Jim Kelly, all those guys.
Jim Kelly was in it. Get the
Jim Kelly
fuck
played for
outta here.
Houston. He played for Houston.
The Oilers.
No, the Gamblers.
Get the fuck out of here.
Houston Gamblers. He was like their MVP.
Jim Kelly
He was
came
like
back out of nowhere. Fucking 90
he got
years
drafted
old.
by Buffalo. He didn't want to play for Buffalo because he played at Miami. He didn't want to play in the cold in Buffalo, and Buffalo sucked. So he went to the USFL, and then when it folded, he went back to Buffalo because they still owned his rights.
Wow, I did not know that.
Watch the whole USFL thing. It's really good. Burt Reynolds was part owner of the Tampa Bay team. Lex Luger played for one of them. Ron Simmons played for one of them. There's a team in Jacksonville. They were pretty good.
Damn. God.
I think San Antonio had a team. If I'm not the Gunslingers, I think it was.
The Gunslingers were a team.
Yeah.
The Gunslingers were a team, and that was short-lived.
Yeah.
And
Steve Young played for the LA team. They tried to sign Marino, but he went pro instead.
We had so many fucking weird NFL teams because we almost had when Hurricane Katrina happened, was it Rita or Katrina? One of those. Katrina. The Saints came down here and they fucking played in the Alamo Dome and they packed the shit out of the Alamo Dome. And I remember people were saying, dude, the San Antonio Saints sounds really good. And is it Gillespie that actually has what do you call it? He's got a lot of fucking shit down here. Like Gillespie Ford and all that shit. They were actually considering them trying to fucking move down here. But it never worked because they were like, oh, they're going to be the hometown heroes when they fucking clean out the Superdome. And kind of that's how it happened. But, dude, it would have been great to have the Saints. San Antonio Saints sounds like a great fucking name. But we know how the Saints did after that. They won one championship, and that was it. Dead.
More than a lot.
But Drew Brees, dude, motherfucker, Drew Brees is probably, Joe, compared to any other quarterback, do you think that Drew Brees was even around anybody that's like legendary?
What do you mean, like in real life or like?
I would
football?
say, you know, do you think he's Brady level?
He's got the most yards of all time, unless Brady
Drew
broke
Brees.
that.
I mean, I don't know, like, so when I think about people from the era of like, you know, Eli Manning, Peyton Manning, Tom Brady, Drew Brees, those people, and there's other names we're missing, we're leaving out here, but like, if you were to like rank,
Well, it's not Tony Romo, I'll tell you that much.
I mean, okay, so I mean, like, I would put Brady number one, and I would after Brady. Then it's probably Peyton Manning, maybe. It's like Brady, Manning, then it's like probably like Mahomes, like, and then somebody, I don't know, like who would.
No, I mean, I would say, what's his name? The dude from was it the Jets or the Jaguars?
Oh, Aaron Rodgers?
Cameron? No,
Montana.
Cameron?
Well, no, I'm thinking of like over the last, since 2001, let's go since like Brady came in the league. And you go to go to now, even to right now, like put like your top 5 quarterbacks. Brady's 1, maybe Peyton Manning is 2, maybe, and then who's after that?
Mahomes.
Mahomes, I think, and then maybe I don't know.
Roethlisberger, Rivers.
I guess I was just putting too much fucking faith in Drew Brees because that was one
Like,
of my favorites.
and I'm talking about guys who put up big numbers.
I would always say that you can't catch Brees.
Oh God,
So he was like
I would say
unsackable for a while.
It's guys who won Super Bowls and put up numbers. So Aaron Rodgers is probably there then after that. So it's like right. It's like Brady, Manning, Rodgers and Mahomes, Breeze. How many does Russell Wilson have? I don't think
one.
Russell.
He's low,
Yeah.
but like.
But I'd say like putting up put it this way, like
and Breeze has zero.
Right
now, Breeze has
one.
zero, but has a really right. Oh, he has one, right? He has one. That's right. I forgot.
Oh, he's got one. He's got
and
one.
He's got
ring.
really good numbers though. So Breeze is probably in the top 5 there. I mean, maybe right? Like,
yeah, I would say, dude, like it's not too far from like.
We'd have to think about this some more, but I mean, he's in the top of the last 20-something years. He's probably in that top 5, maybe. Top, yeah.
It's like right now, like we have in the Spurs, we have Wembanyama, and they're literally losing a lot, but he keeps putting up fucking goddamn numbers. Within 20 minutes, he's putting up numbers that is like unheard of. He's giving quadruple doubles and shit in 20 minutes.
Right.
And like, there's only a few people in the NBA that's done that, but if you keep putting up these numbers, dude, like, I would say, like, you're going to be great. He's learning his fucking way. Thing was about Breeze, he was already late in his game, and he was figuring out shit. Like, he was doing economy fucking quarterback, which he didn't have to do much. He was just, like, back it up 5 yards, pass it to somebody. He was great at fucking Hail Marys and shit. I mean, he had the best Hail Marys that I've ever fucking seen in my life.
Well,
like, how the
you
fuck
haven't
is that?
you haven't seen mine. Take it away, Tommy. What do you got to say, Tommy? Go ahead.
My grandfather is racist, Joe.
Oh.
My grandfather is racist, Joe.
Well, listen, at least you can admit it, Tommy. That's a big thing to do.
My grandfather is racist, Joe.
Okay.
Yeah, his grandfather is he's
a whore.
shaving in
He's
his
a
ball
whore.
sack, Joe.
He's a whore, Joe.
Breeze has the second most yards of all time.
Yikes. Whoa.
My grandfather is racist, Joe.
My grandfather hired slaves, Joe.
Brady, Mahomes, Lamar, Rodgers, Stafford. I mean, listen, we're not talking. I'm like, if I think I got the Ravens, like winning the Super Bowl. That's what I feel like could happen. The Ravens win Super Bowl, but it's still a long shot, bro. I still think it's gonna be hard.
We all know that everybody wants the Niners, but it's gonna be. Ravens.
I grew up.
It's gonna
Listen,
be the Ravens.
when I was a little kid, I loved the Niners because I loved Joe Montana when I was a little kid. So,
Bro,
I
Jared
will.
Fucking Rice, bro.
Yeah, I mean all of them,
Goddamn.
all those guys like Montana into, who took over after Montana? Steve Young, but mostly Montana.
If they win the Super Bowl with the last pick in the draft as their quarterback, that's really something.
That's
Who
crazy.
only
He's
got
not-
the chance
he's
because
not
of two guys getting hurt.
Yeah, and he's not even about the system. He's just like doing shit on the fly. Bro.
Oh shit! Wow.
Russell everybody for a fuck.
$9 for a fuck. Someone donated 9. I'm getting hard. I got 9 inches inside of your wife. $9. I'm shooting my semen to the ceiling.
Russell on.
$9. Suck my dick.
Suck it. You gotta fuck it.
Bro, the last time I called your show was an hour before Picard Season 3 started. Time flies by so fast. I was in my mid-30s when I started watching and now I'm mid-40s. Where does the time go?
Russell,
Wait, what?
Can you believe that Picard Season 3? Can you believe Picard Season 3 was actually good? I am shocked, bro. I was so happy. That time period of watching Picard Season 3 it's like when we played PUBG 5 years ago. We started playing PUBG, and during that time I said, wow, this reminds me of those epic times of playing when Diablo 3 first came out and when I played Halo 2 back in the day. And I'm like, we're going to look back on this time playing PUBG as like a really awesome time. Well, I'm going to look back on Picard Season 3 as like, that was a ride, bro. I had so much fun making the Star Trek videos, and fuck, I gained like 1,200 subscribers on my Star Trek channel. And just watching the show and being excited every week, and Leah was watching it with me, and the fucking creator of the show is DMing me about it, and it was fucking unbelievable, and we got to see the show before it ever aired. Like, it was wild, it was just a fucking awesome time,
Was that really 10 years ago?
I'm confused on the years though. Like, did you hear what he said? He said
like it was 10 years ago.
What?
No, he said 5 years ago. Like he said it was.
Bro, the last time I called your show,
mid-30s, and now he's in the 40s.
The last time I called your show was an hour before Picard Season 3 started. So the last time he called was an hour before. Time flies by so fast. I was in my mid-30s when I started watching, and now I'm in my 40s. So he was talking about how he first found the show 10 years ago. But the last time he called me and talked to me was right before Picard Season 3.
Okay, I got it. I was just like, what? That didn't make sense. Okay, I get it now. He needs some punctuations in there.
I got it. No, you just got to listen. You got to speak white. That's all.
Oh, no. Obviously. I mean, this is coming from Joe.
I've been going to wrestling shows for over 30 years. Never in all that time have I ever felt, until last Sunday, that my security, my safety, my life was in danger at a wrestling show.
I meant season 1 of Picard. An hour before it released was the last time I called, and not season 3.
He corrected it. He re-corrected it.
Well, man,
so now I'm confused.
Dude, I was so excited for Picard, and then I remember watching the first episode and thinking it was pretty good, and like maybe this will be okay, and then it just getting worse and worse and worse, and being like, oh no, this is terrible. Like, Russellot, thank you, man, so much for the donation. Yeah, I remember that was 5 years ago then, or four. It was 4,
I think
4 years ago.
I got through 3 episodes, and I go, nope, not doing it. I couldn't even get to the first episode.
Never.
The first episode was just like that chick heavy. And I was like, no, I don't want to do this where she's like battling those people on the stairs.
Yes, yeah.
And I was like, I'm good. I think I'm good. And then I watched it until Data came in. And I go, I'm not even nostalgic anymore at this time.
Yeah,
it doesn't even matter.
It was I actually really loved the Data scene at the beginning. I thought that was it made me sad and stuff.
It made me go, what the fuck? Yeah, it was sad.
But I
fucking teared up.
I'm super into Star Trek, so I was so into that scene. But after that, it just got worse and worse. And thank God, just never watch season 1 and 2 of Picard. Anybody, just watch season 3 of Picard. That's it. Don't watch season 1 and 2.
You've convinced me by now. It's been years and years. I guess I'll watch the last season.
Well, it's been 1 year. It's been almost not even 1 year. It's been well, actually, it started a little bit. It started in February of last year, I think. I can't believe how it's been this long.
A year?
Dude, it was
Only a year?
Leah was because I believe it launched in February of last year.
So they did a whole 2 year COVID, right? Okay.
No, it was just one. Yeah, it's only been it only came out a year ago because I haven't even known. I'm just, dude, I'm so lucky, bro. I mean, I don't know. I'm so happy Leah. Remember, Leah ended up watching it with me because somebody donated or something. So then Leah decided to watch it.
She was talking shit about it.
Yeah, because I bought her the book.
And then,
and
she's like,
because I was listening to other people who shit on Star Trek say I'm telling you, this is actually good. Yeah. No, I mean it was just I don't know, man. And then, dude, I liked it so much that I was tweeting it, and then I was given the episodes ahead of time, which was weird. So I was fed the episodes early. So me and Leah would watch an episode, and then we'd be so I gotta see the next episode, and we would.
Was it a Dropbox or a temporary
Yeah, kind of like that from somebody that I can't say who.
Yeah.
But
they do that to YouTubers.
Yes.
And, a lot of people were doing that for a long time for certain episodes that are coming up from Marvel, and then they would stop and they go, "Whoop, that's
Yep.
the last."
That's the last of them.
Or with the so it'd be like 4 episodes, and then that's all you get.
They wanted you ahead to review it, but like,
Yeah.
So that's what I was told was going to happen. Like, oh, we'll get, you're going to get a couple and whatever else or whatever. But like, I was so, like, I was dying for the next episode after the next episodes, and I ended up getting them sometimes ahead of time and stuff. Except for the last episode, which was like torturous. We got the second to last episode. And then like we had been getting it anytime we wanted it. We'd been getting the next episode.
You get spoiled, Joe. You get spoiled.
We did, and what happened was somebody was leaking stuff somewhere. Can you believe this? Somebody was fucking.
No, actually, I can.
Somebody was leaking stuff, like badly leaking
on Reddit
stuff.
Or
it was
what?
bad. It was bad. It was like somebody's gonna get sued type of shit. And they didn't know who it was. So they were like, no, we can't send anything. So, like, I should have seen, the part 1 and 2 of the end, and then instead it was like, nope, you got to wait. So you see the 9th episode, but then you wait 4 weeks to see episode 10, and we're like, fucking no. Like, all because some scumbag out there, whatever. But it was just crazy. But it was really cool, man, and I'll never forget the experience. And then, like, the guy who wrote the whole thing was in charge of the whole thing, the showrunner, Terry Metalis, was nice enough to send me the album. And
I can't wait till he makes a shitty episode and you break that album on fucking screen.
No, I will never. No, listen, bro. I can't believe because the first good Star Trek I've seen since 2005, like, and the guy who made it, like, sent me the soundtrack. Like, I will frame this thing forever. I told my kids, like, I think I printed out, like, a message he sent me about it and put it on the album. And I'm like, someday I want you, like, that's the guy who made that, sent us that. It's important.
You had the album behind you for like 4 months, 5 months.
Yeah, I hung it up finally.
You did? Oh,
yeah,
okay,
I hung it up in the other room. I didn't want it to get wrecked.
You're never gonna listen to it. You don't even have.
No, I'm not gonna take that out. I'm not gonna take it out because I can listen to the soundtrack on Spotify, which it's an amazing soundtrack, and I just want to keep it locked up. I don't want to.
You want to keep it as valuable as possible.
Yeah, I mean, I kind of want to open it because it looks beautiful, like the records and shit. Like it looks.
I bet you inside
awesome.
It's like tie dye and shit. Like
it is
color.
like that. Yeah, it's like all those albums now. But dude, it's such a good, like, oh my god, bro. Not only did, and the composers, I wish I could remember all the names. The composers of this fucking show, dude, not only did they remake tons and tons of all the Star Trek music of all Star Trek over the decades, so there's like fucking 70 goddamn songs on this thing. But it's like, not only did they they remade stuff, they mixed things, they did little melody mixes of it, and they recreated all the songs. And then on top of that, they wrote original stuff for the show that was really good and emotional. Like, the fucking soundtrack, dude, is fire.
You raised a piece of shit.
I drank many of beers trying to convince myself during season 1 of Picard that it was good. My liver couldn't handle any more denial by episode 5. I was so disappointed when I finally had to admit it to myself. Season 3, however, was a banger.
Yes, Russell Ott, I agree. I felt very depressed as well. And I think that's why Terry Metalis was like all over Twitter and everywhere. Like, I'm telling you, give it a chance. You'll like it. Like, I'm like you. And like, he was really trying to tell people, like, you're going to like it.
What else did Terry Metalis do? He did he do Terminator?
He did 12 Monkeys, the TV series, which is really good. It's really fucking good, dude. So Terry Metalis to me now, like, this guy knows how to write TV very well. Like,
so is it like, do you think that, so 12 Monkeys, is this like a rendition of the original Terry McGilliam?
Yeah, no, so it's literally 12 Monkeys the movie, but like done as a TV show, and over the course of the first season is really like the movie. So everything that happens in the movie kind of like happens over the course of the first season.
Where he fucking Bruce Willis finds out that he's like he's been watching himself die this
Yeah,
whole
like
time?
this whole thing.
Or-
Yeah, so you get that, but then like you get the continuation of that, and then a new story, kind of a little bit different, but almost this. It's very similar, but it's just really well done. But then the show gets really good.
Time repeats.
And yeah, like so. I mean, 12 Monkeys is really good, and Terry Matalas. I didn't even know that. I only seen a little
Terry
bit of it.
Matalas did this by Terry McGillian. Damn, that's
Right,
fucking
two different
great.
Terrys.
Two Terrys.
Confusing.
The Tale of Two Terrys. That's fucking great. I don't know. The dude that did 12 Monkeys also did one of my favorite movies, Brazil, and that's have you ever seen this movie, Brazil?
No.
It's you got Robert De Niro, and dude, this is like
I've heard of it.
basically a Christmas movie.
Yeah, I've
There
heard
you
of
go.
it. I've heard of it, but I never saw it.
It's basically a Christmas movie. It's about the government coming into your house and killing one of your spouse, and they give you a check.
What the hell? Why
Yeah,
are they killing anybody?
Because they need
like
to size down on the population and make America great again.
Is that like the Purge almost?
No, it's kind of like legalized fucking what do you call it?
Murder?
Yes.
So
But
the
by
Purge.
the government.
Well, I guess
So the Purge.
it is kind of like
No,
that, really.
because the purge wasn't.
The
was the government.
concept you do know the concept of the Purge, right, Garguts?
Yeah, it was. There was no rules. No, this is a rule in the government.
Yeah, it was.
Oh my-
There was no. It was legalized killing by the government. You were legally allowed to kill people during the Purge.
I thought
So,
it was just
what's the
like there
difference?
was no rules. The difference is that you're making a difference. Right now, I just want to see this fucking turntable going down. Is this your turntable?
No, this is just a YouTube video. I wanted to see what the Picard vinyl actually looked like. And it's like this sky.
So you haven't opened it up. So it's like bluish
Yeah, it's
tie
like
dye. Like
sky-
I said, it's gonna be tie dye.
It's a sky blue tie dye, is what it looks like.
I'm pretty sure
I
that's
guess
only
that's kinda
one
cool.
of them.
That's pretty cool.
Do you think that'll be custom made? Probably. I mean, if you look at it, probably like something like a supernova fucking blowing up, or fucking Captain Picard saying, "Hey, look at this pussy over here."
Here's the thing.
Number one.
Number one.
Does
play
this look
with
good?
my balls, number one.
Number two, where you at?
Captain, I have taken a
No.
dump in my pants again.
Number one, I'm going number two.
Mr. Worf has taken a dump in his pants again. Of course, Captain.
Mr.
Worf. Mr. Worf.
What? Why was fucking the guitar player fucking Rage Against the Machine in that fucking in one of those episodes?
Was he?
And then you had no, it was in Deep Space Nine, I believe. And it kind of came off as if you watch that fucking clip, kind of comes off that he fucking slept with what's her name, Jane.
Really?
To a halt next to a large glowing white
Wow.
orb to confirm what it's made up of.
Oh, here it is.
Believe that on second shift.
I'll
Captain
find it
Picard
for
to
you.
the bridge. What the hell's going on?
My privates are in that bag, Commander. I just imagine like sexual conversations between Riker, Picard, and Worf. You know, like they're on the bridge right here. Captain, I've picked up a ship with a gigantic penis shape on it.
He's like, I've seen your dick before. It's not that big.
Number one, I've
Sir.
seen this cock before. Yeah, I remember it, sir. I also
it belongs
remember
to the cyborgs. It is very electronical.
I am playing with my privates, Captain.
I've got very many privates to play with. In the back too. Number two.
Bro,
enjoy my privates.
I can't believe, dude. I cannot believe how much I cried in season 3 of Picard, bro. Like me and Leah were retarded. I remember Leah. Leah's.
Is it that much nostalgia, really, for TNG?
Oh my God, bro! Leah's reaction. I don't remember if I ever played it on the show. I think I didn't because I couldn't tell anybody at the time, and then I forgot about it. But I recorded our reactions on audio, and I remember Leah's reaction. She was so giddy, and she was like, "That's the fucking Enterprise D," or something. Like she was just like so pumped up.
That's
like
the motherfucking Enterprise.
It's so weird to hear her like get into something. Like she doesn't do that. She's very reserved, you know. So like, it was crazy. Like, and then I was crying. Like it was fucking crazy, dude. It was. We were into that shit.
So did they do like an episode where there was I mean, we love these episodes from Star Trek. They do a time loop and they go back and back and back with the paradox. Do you remember those episodes?
The time loop? Yeah, no, they don't really do that in Picard, but I loved those episodes in Star Trek. I mean,
did he go back in time at least or something?
No, because there wasn't really any time travel. I mean, like they've done that so many times, but also this is still a 1 to 10 episode thing where it's a story. You know, it's not like a one-off episode thing. Like, you know what I mean? It's a 1 to 10.
Oh, okay.
It's still a 1 to 10. It's like a movie that's 10 episodes. Where, you know, the other 2 seasons felt like I wanted to kill myself, but this feels like I'm watching a elongated movie. Like this is the closest thing to a really good movie. It's kind of amazing.
I have a question about Star Trek, Joe.
Sure.
You know the hive mind being the Borg.
Yeah.
I believe that's what they're called.
What's that?
With the Borg, how they assimilate creatures and other races.
Yeah.
What happens if they assimilate a retarded race? Did that retarded race then become smart, or did the Borg become retarded?
Yeah, because they're operating within the collective. So like, but I always wondered that too. Like, well, is everyone now smarter because they're in the collective? What if someone's kind of retarded and stupid and whatever, so they don't do as well receiving communications from the Borg because like they're too dumb to, you know, whatever. So I don't know if that's ever answered in Star Trek. If that's answered in Star Trek, it's probably answered in Voyager, because I feel like, you know, Voyager came out right after the 96 movie, and TNG only had those like 5 or 6 episodes with the Borg. So I'm assuming that if that were to be answered, it would be in Voyager, and I didn't pick up on it.
I believe it's answered in Rick and Morty.
But we know that, you know, we know that the Borg assimilate, so you're part of the collective, so it's like you're stronger that way. So probably they're fine. They'd probably, they'd probably assimilate even like a fucking special needs orangutan. You know what I mean?
What if all the assimilation like wants to fucking sleep with you? And just like,
I've been going to wrestling shows for over 30 years. Never
Russell
in all that time have I ever felt until last Sunday that my security, my safety, my life
dropping
was
bombs
in
is
danger
Russ
at a
tonight.
wrestling show.
Cocaine.
I'm torn on a Picard movie. I want more TNG in my life, but at the risk of watering down the ending of Picard Season 3 or leaving a bitter taste in my mouth, I almost just want them to leave it alone.
I know.
When they walk onto the Enterprise bridge, priceless.
Bro, let me tell you something. I was fucking crying so hard, dude. Even now, I still do. I've watched it 7 times almost, and even now when I watch it, I still get this fucking like But there will be never anything like the first time I saw Episode 9. At the end of Episode 9, there will never be. You can never recreate. Like, bro,
okay,
I'm
just gonna skip to that. Then.
I was shaking, bro. I was like,
do I need to see anything else, or I just gotta skip to that?
No, you really should. You should just watch the whole thing, you know. But the problem with Picard movie is Picard. Patrick Stewart wants to do a movie, but like it's gonna be terrible because Terry Metalis won't be in charge of it.
I want to do a movie, Joe.
I want to do a movie after my memoir. Listen,
I want more TNA in my life.
Patrick Stewart can barely speak very loudly anymore in the last season of Picard, and technically he filmed that like almost 3 years ago now. So, dude, I don't have high hopes for a Picard movie. And if Terry Matalas is not doing it, it's not going to be good because no one else has done Star Trek good recently, and Patrick Stewart's ideas for Star Trek are terrible. So we would end up, like you said, Russ, undoing all the good stuff that happened at the end of Picard season 3, this beautiful ending that happens, and you just like you're gonna do a movie now, and then it's gonna be awful. Like I want one too because I want more, but I am concerned as well. So
it's okay, Joe. I still got X-Men. The motherfucker doesn't even have to talk. He just fucking thinks, and you can hear him.
What was that, Tommy? Go ahead, Tommy. I'm sorry.
My grandfather is racist, Joe.
Oh, Tommy.
Oh,
come on.
Damn it.
My grandfather is racist, Joe.
Tommy, stop saying your grandfather was racist, Tommy. Come on.
My grandfather is racist, Joe.
Oh.
He says it with more emphasis when he says is.
Allison, what's up, Allison? She's been trying to donate all night, and I guess she hasn't been able to. I don't know why.
Yeah, it keeps saying that her fucking shit is not sending through, and I'm just like, you probably don't have it right.
Let me take a look and
see. Try the Streamlabs, Allison.
Try Streamlabs, Allison, or paypal.me/Joe Cronin Show, or Stream Elements, maybe. Maybe she did Stream Elements.
Yeah, try Stream Elements.
Has she tried going through straight up YouTube?
Nobody wants
that's what she can't, even though, she can't get the super chats to work. It's weird.
It's not going to work now.
Sometimes super chats, for whatever reason, like they don't work for some people or something. I've heard her say this before, but then she'll donate the next day and it will work. So I don't know. It's really weird.
Remember when YouTube would do maintenance? I believe that's what's happening right now with super.
No, because I can super chat and other people can super chat.
Really?
Yeah.
Fun.
But also people have trouble if they have an iPhone. They have trouble. I know that too.
Joe, you probably don't remember the Boston Breakers of the USFL since they were a year before you were born. But I'm looking them up. There's some interesting shit here. They played they played at Nickerson Field, which they said is a shithole.
Yep.
And they never drew more than 14,000. They played 3 years, and they played in 3 different cities each year. I mean, 3 different. They moved from Boston to New Orleans to Portland, and then folded. They had a guy who Jeff Gaylord, who was the Black Knight, and he wrestled in the Survivor Series in ¡93.
Oh my God, the Black Knight.
And then he got traded to San Antonio, and then he died homeless. They were going to move to Jacksonville, but the owner wanted to hire Bobby Bowden and fire their coach, so they didn't do that. Interesting things here. Zeus, remember the old wrestler Zeus? He played in the preseason, but he didn't make the final roster. Interesting shit. I'm gonna look up San Antonio's team now.
The Boston Breakers. We're coming to you, and we're coming hard.
Oh.
Yeah, they're like Nicholson Field is like
shit.
Shit.
Yeah, no, it's a trash. That's trash hole.
It is pretty trash.
Their cheerleaders were called the Heartbreakers.
Now that's pretty good, and they should show their pussies.
Stadiums from 1915. Yeah, Jeff Gaylord. He's dead. He was a member of Sid Vicious's team in the USWA. He wrestled with Jeff Jarrett in Texas. He was the Black Knight at the Survivor Series in '93 one time.
That's pretty funny.
And then in 2001, he robbed a bank. And
that's so funny. He robbed a bank.
Yeah, a couple, and then he died homeless at a bus stop.
Oh my God, he died homeless at a bus stop.
I have to watch the '93 Survivor Series now. Find this guy, the Black Knight.
That's sad, but also kind of funny, but sad.
Yeah, he got hooked on coke.
It's ironic.
he got hooked on coke when they moved the team to New Orleans because it was plentiful and cheap. And
I'm hooked on coke, Joe. imagine him saying that, like, I'm hooked on coke, Joe. My mother has MS.
And they signed an underage player. Great history of this.
My dad died of diabetes.
Okay, that's it. Back to Picard.
No, we're done with I think we're done with that.
Hey, Joe, I did want to ask you about what's your opinion on the game companies getting a little too bold and saying we don't own digital games anymore?
I mean, they're really they're actually saying what I have said forever. Like,
shit bomb.
We really don't.
My grandfather used to tell me he didn't have a problem with black people. He said everyone should own one or two.
Oh, is that future Tommy? What the fuck, Tommy? Let me find out if that's you. I can't see. There you are. Oh, that's Russ-a-Lot. I thought that was future Tommy. It's fucking Russ-a-Lot.
Future Russell.
All the grandfathers had those jokes, though. You know what I mean? They all kind of said those things. But they wouldn't really hurt somebody or do anything really bad. It's weird. Or maybe they would. Maybe they would. Maybe yours would. I don't know. I don't know, man. But yeah, grandfathers are...
Grandfathers? Yeah.
Yeah.
Grandmothers, grandfathers, they would tell you all the same jokes.
It's weird. I know a lot of grandfathers who would make jokes with the N-word, but they voted for Biden. So it's like, what? I'm confused. But that, I guess, makes sense.
Garguts, your team was even more pathetic. They played in Alamo Stadium. Their team bus was a school bus.
Oh.
It says
their dressing room was the kids' bed.
Their team bus was a San Antonio school district bus with a malfunctioning gas gauge. They had to add 14,000 folding chairs to the stadium to bring it to capacity.
Oh my
God! The Brahmas?
No, the
Brahmas?
The Gunslingers.
Oh God, dude, that shit was The
Gunslingers. Nice name.
This was in a double wide trailer.
Dude.
This is like what is this? AAL or something?
No, it was pro. It's what your XFL is now. Their head coach just made clear signs.
Oh, you're talking about it was the Commandos, and it was one of those.
No, it was the Gunslingers. They wanted to be the Bulls, but Jacksonville took it first.
Yeah, there's a reason.
You know, JBL played for them.
What?
Yeah,
that was a long time ago.
Imagine JBL as a coach. Like what he would
you
do.
get out there and I'll fucking make fun of your stupid ass. You fucking.
Yeah, he would be like getting canceled in a second.
Alamo Stadium had no air conditioning.
I need cheerleaders out there that have more muscle than me.
The field was.
I need cheerleaders with cocks.
They drew 15,000.
Bring my beer out for that, you asshole. I don't waste beer.
Fuck. For promotions, they had real cowboys fire real guns in the air.
What? They had real cowboys firing real guns? Are you serious, bro?
They did not. Get the fuck out of here.
That would be
crazy.
They
did not. They were fucking cap guns. They were cap guns, I swear.
They were cap
Among
guns.
the promotions were cowboys firing real guns into the air.
If I could find a fucking intro video of this happening, you could tell if they're cap guns or not because they fucking have a lot more smoke.
Mm-hmm.
But if they're real guns, dude, you don't see shit. You just see fucking. That's all you fucking.
I mean, they
hear.
got to be pretty good to make a noise, you know, because if it's a cap gun, you're not going to really hear it really in the state, and you're going to tell unless they
it's
were
a blank. It's a blank.
No, okay, well, blanks. They were firing blanks. Well, that I could believe.
They're firing blanks.
That makes sense.
Yes,
that's
blanks.
Well, that's. I wouldn't think you would fire real bullets, you know, but cap.
This is great.
Cap guns would be lame, but.
Not cap gun. Okay.
I
would say
bought
caps
them
is
firing
fake
a
shit.
starting gun.
The owners' checks bounced, so several players had to trade tickets for food and stay with fans because they couldn't afford their appointment.
Oh my!
What the
okay,
fuck
so
is going on?
This
bro?
is why we don't talk about the gunslingers anymore.
The IRS slapped 2 liens on them.
It sounded more of a front, and they were actually peddling drugs behind the scenes, money laundering, and they're just like, let's make a fake NFL team.
After one game, their plane was stranded in Orlando when the flight check bounced.
That's out of all the places you want to get stranded in Florida. Sorry, Pico, but seriously, God.
What the fuck? Oh, what was that, Tommy? I'm sorry.
My grandfather is racist, Joe.
Oh. What?
Oh, yeah.
What the hell? Oh my God, Allison figured out how to do it.
It went through. It
Oh my God. This isn't even the Royal Rumble.
The fucking donation all day.
She's been trying to do this for like 6 hours.
I got it, Joe. I got it. She was pretty cool. Oh shit.
Audio Jungle. Whoever grounded him first, if he doesn't listen, then I ground him another week, and if you don't listen again, then I ground them another week.
Oh, Allison is grounding him. Big time.
Who's him?
I don't
Her
know.
son?
I don't know, but someone's being grounded. Allison, who's being grounded here? Allison dropping $99.99, baby. Allison Tuckwab.
Dante Adams.
She's going on the list. Allison, you're on the list
She
tonight.
fucking she did the Hitler 9999999.
Allison, thank you so much for trying to get that to happen all night and then actually getting it to happen. Holy shit, how did you do it? I can't believe she was able to do it. Allison, 99.99, she's on the list.
Eddie Chaos in the chat.
Wow.
Who's in the Super Bowl?
Who's in the Super Bowl?
What?
Eddie Chaos asked who's in the Super Bowl in the chat.
Oh, I'm going Ravens.
and fucking Niners.
Ravens versus Niners. Yep, that's what I'm doing.
Don't ask nobody yet.
What?
But and also Allison's grounding somebody, but we don't know who is grounded, but somebody's grounded.
Oh no.
We'll
They're
figure out
grounded for life.
We'll have to figure out who
great-
Allison is grounding or booting off maybe or something. I'm not sure what's happening, but Allison is grounding somebody. We'll figure it out. We'll find out. She'll text me or something.
She'll text you. She'll sext me.
She'll sext me later. Yeah. A couple of sexts there.
Grounded for Life though. Do you remember that fucking show?
I didn't
fucking
watch
hot
it, but
mom in there?
I remember it. I didn't watch it, but I remember it.
Dude, the hot mom in there. I forgot her name. God damn it.
Oh yeah, I know you're talking about.
I did that underneath the chair. I couldn't do. All right, Allison.
Wait,
you've
what
been
did she
drinking?
say?
Allison, I'm concerned.
Allison's on a roll tonight on something, dude.
I
She's
love
like
Allison.
rolling balls or something.
Allison,
Hell
I'm gonna have to start drinking. Guys, next week at the Royal Rumble, we have all these rules. We have this big watch along that we're gonna be doing here, of course, like always, and we have all these things set up to be drinking during the Royal Rumble, and all these ways we're gonna have to take shots. It is gonna be chaos Saturday night. For the Royal Rumble. Or no, is it this Saturday?
No, it's next Saturday.
So it's not this week coming up.
No, it's a week from now.
It's the 27th.
Yeah, it's the 27th.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
Wait,
So
the
it's
27th?
It's Saturday.
I don't know. That's what you guys are saying.
Oh
Allison
my
Tuckwab,
fucking
baby.
God, I'm not gonna be here.
Oh no, you're gonna miss the drinking and the. Oh my God.
I'm gonna be. I got this band that I fucking booked from France, so.
Oh, you
definitely
France?
Couldn't do that.
You homo. What the fuck's wrong with
We
you?
come from France.
Oh,
Wait,
dude, they're,
all the
when you hear
places
them,
you can-
they're gonna be great.
Wait, all the places you... Wait, Gargant, I need to understand this. Out of all the places and all the bands in the world, you choose the band from France?
Okay, I'm gonna act like you're not fucking retarded.
Well,
You know, be
no,
retarded. Be retarded in real life, but don't show it.
What?
Yeah, but this isn't a question of me
Hey,
being
Bullfrog
retarded or not.
is a
I'm
moron.
That's a good question.
Scissor me, Joe!
Grandpa was a good man. You should have seen the way he would ensure the lashings he gave the blacks didn't prevent them from being strong workers. He was like a surgeon with his accuracy. Tommy would have been impressed.
Oh my God. Good Lord.
My grandfather is racist, Joe.
All right, Tommy. Stop throwing your dead grandfather under the bus, Tommy. This is ridiculous.
My grandfather is racist, Joe.
Oh.
Stop making fun of my barber, Joe.
Yeah, well, at least Tommy admits it in this clip. I mean, this is...
My grandfather is racist, Joe.
Well, I get it. All right. It was great that Tommy was on the show for like over an hour tonight. I mean, I got to give it to him. That's pretty good.
Yeah, it happens when they get desperate and fat.
When you get desperate and fat, you call the show.
It happens.
It happens.
Shit, I'm getting fatter and fatter just sitting here.
I should wrap it up because I do have things that Leah's gonna be like, why are you not
You gonna
up?
wrap it up? Are you gonna wrap it up for Leah or what? You'd be like, hey girl, it's time.
No,
it's time.
I think Leah's
It's beta time.
I think Leah's asleep and everything. I don't think there's anything like that going on. I just think that I probably should this guy who's talking, I groan at him. Allison's groaning at you. Just so you know. Just so you know.
Yeah.
Which is like a death stare. For Allison, it's like a death stare. It's a crazy get right, Allison. You're staring at him like this, like that's
She
what
meant moaning.
Ooh, you think she's moaning? That's
Don't
down with that.
She's
That's sweet. I kinda like that.
like Marge Simpson. That's how Marge Simpson.
Oh yeah, Leah does that. Sometimes I go, Leah, you remind me of Marge Simpson, man. Leah really does.
Oh my God.
But also, you know how you ever seen when like,
are you done, homie?
Are you done, homie? That's what Leah reminds me of that. But you know how you remember when Marge would like let her hair down though, and then she got all sexy and stuff. I'm like, that's what Leah looks like and reminds me of. Like whenever I see her and her hair's down, she's naked. I'm like, man, you look like Marge, and she's hot, like in The Simpsons. Like I don't know, bro. That's
And
what it
you're
reminds me
Homer?
of. I guess I am. I don't know, I'm a big slob idiot. I suppose so.
You're like, I get dumber by the season.
Yeah.
How many seasons?
You get dumber and dumber.
How many seasons are you in already? 12? God damn it.
Season 69.
My grandfather is racist, Joe.
All right. Well,
Dude, you're 10 years over here, dude. That you're not getting dumber, but you're getting smarter, and you're just fucking around. I like it.
dude, how about Maven on YouTube? This motherfucker's got like 500,000 views on every video he puts out. Like, what the fuck is Maven doing? Crazy.
Dude, the guy is literally getting so all these girls that are in wrestling love him.
Really?
Because they think they have like sexual tendencies, like, oh, he's so sexy and everything.
Maven?
Like, what? It's yeah, dude. Like I fucking seen this girl named Gannon. She was in NWA and she's like posting all these pictures. Oh my god, I can't believe I met Maven and all this shit. I go, Maven, really? Really?
What
like
the
Maven
hell?
looks like a fucking like a fucking default character on fucking WWF Attitude and shit.
He does look. He does. He does look rough. Like,
yeah, he doesn't look like any. He looks like he just stands there and does this for like 20 minutes before you fucking hit him.
yeah, yeah, he looks rough.
No, these girls are fucking loving him. I'm like, okay, that's where his audience is.
No, fuck it. I mean, he's doing. I think everyone's loving him, but I think girls think he's sweet and stuff, and so I think that's working for him in that way. But listen, I'm gonna wrap it up because, whatever. I better get out of here to get stuff done tomorrow. My only day off. I got to do some things. But Garguts, are you staying on, or are you going to bed, or what are you doing?
Now, this is a very good question. Yes, I will stay up and I will go live. But thank you for saying that, because I'm not a person that likes to fucking say shit like that. And people need to calm down on that. And I'm just going to say that. And
what? We need to calm down on that. What are you talking
Do you
about?
realize One loss.
Yeah, I'm not a person that'll fucking say like, "Oh, come visit me," and blah 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 blah. No, I'm gonna fucking say. It's always Joe that fucking says he gets the lead off. Let's go.
Well,
So,
yeah.
yes,
If
I
you
will be going live.
I will. If I didn't have so many responsibilities, I would definitely not get off the air right now. And if, yeah, I don't know. But tomorrow, it just happens to be that a lot of stuff tomorrow.
It's not late, I'm early. WTF, Tommy still awake.
Yes, Tommy was on a little bit ago.
No.
Randy Viper, I'm telling you, Randy, he literally said this.
My grandfather is racist, Joe.
Part of me does want to stay up because I can get to that point where people start coming in watching again who woke up and stuff, and they're like, fuck, I fell asleep during the first hour of this and you're still on. That's the best thing. I love that. But I don't want to kill my responsibilities tomorrow. And plus, Garguts is going to keep the party going. He's going to go live on his channel, and he'll be going live.
My grandfather is racist, Joe.
So for some of you crazy people, the crazy people that want to stay up.
If you want to stick around.
Yeah, you'll have some of the
I
same
got
people.
I got videos that I'm going to show and shit that I was going to play here, but
yep.
We got to talking.
Yeah, and
that's how it happens.
Garguts says endless shit, man. Call him up and give him some friendship and love and hang out. Dan Kennedy's here. Dan Kennedy might hang out. Dan Kennedy's sexy. Right? You're sexy, Dan, right?
Yes.
Imagine if Detroit makes a Super Bowl.
That's what I've been told.
You know what? Imagine that. Detroit versus the Ravens. It could be Detroit.
Just anybody. Detroit making the Super Bowl is just surreal.
Well, dude, no. Imagine Detroit versus Buffalo.
Oh,
that's
Christ.
bro, dude. Like Detroit in the Super Bowl, number one.
That would
and
be.
now
I would say Buffalo. I would give it to Buffalo.
First Super Bowl win. Like that'd be a nutcase.
I would give it to Buffalo.
Yeah, that would be a nutty fucking Super Bowl. Detroit versus Buffalo would be nuts. I don't think Buffalo's going to be able to get it done personally. And with Detroit's past, you never know. But
even if Tampa makes it, it'd be better than San Francisco with Baker Mayfield in the Super Bowl. Who predicted that?
Baker Mayfield looked fucking crazy the other night. That was pretty. He looked pretty ballsy. He was slinging it out there. Baker Mayfield. He looks like a little troll fuck too.
Mm-hmm.
But it looked good.
My grandfather is racist, Joe.
Oh no! Here we go again.
What Dan? What'd you say?
Taylor Swift to get hit with a snowball.
Oh.
Well, I am fucking simulcasting now.
Nice. We're live on Garguts. All right, boys. I'm out, and it's good to be here on Garguts stream now too. By the way, that's good to get a little.
Hey,
I get to be in the
Joe
opening.
Cronin's first appearance on Gargut channel, I think.
Holy
shit! No,
I mean, this year,
of this year, of the last,
this year, this year, New Year, so it counts.
Cronin invasion.
One time I called, I try. You know what I miss is pranking people. But now if I join, it's like it's me. But I miss the days when you called things and you could just jump in and be like, it's dick face. Like remember when JB used to take calls? I would call his show all the time and just be like, fuck.
Yes.
You. I hope
Jeremy Irons.
Yeah, you did Jeremy Irons, right?
Yes, but they knew that was me eventually.
I'm going to post it in the thing if anybody wants to listen to it. So just let me know.
All the blackies took my roles in Hollywood.
He's in that new movie with Jason Statham.
Oh, no.
Is he?
Yeah, he's a bad guy, I think.
Oh.
Imagine that.
Well, hit that like button wherever you are for both of these shows. Hit the like button, and if I don't end up calling you Gargy, good night, brother. Have a sexy one. I'll see you in the chat. Keep it hard.
Oh, bro.
Keep it wet.
Safe.
I see you around, Joe.
All right, see you, Dan. Thanks for being here, Dan. Gargy and Mr. Pico Boulevard, Mr. Pico, and everybody else who was on the show. Of course, Luke Rojas and everyone earlier was great. I loved it. Good night, boys and girls. But also, big shout out, man, to everybody who's been donating tonight. This was crazy with the donos. I think it kind of fucked up my whole. I had like this rhythm of what I was gonna do, and some of it I got lost on because I was just so crazy earlier, which is a good thing. So shout out to everybody who donated, man. We had Russelot, by the way, dropped a whole shitload of donations the last couple hours. Russelot, Allison Tuckwab dropped a goddamn $99 bomb. Reboot needed. Randy Viper, Drew Bar 100. We got Future Tommy, Alex Oli, Jamie Phillips, all the way in the UK. The Gold Standard dropped $400, the gold standard, man. Thank you, gold standard. D Welsh, D friggin' Welsh dropped $201. Thank you to D Welsh. And of course, Sith Negan, huge surprise. Once again, huge surprise from Sith Negan. All the stuff, I mean, bro, that blew my mind. Sith Negan showing up to drop a Sith bomb. It's a Sith bomb. Sith Negan dropping a Sith bomb on the show was badass. But so big shout out to these big dogs up here. Sith Negan, Gold Standard, D Welsh, and Gold Standard dropped another one, and then Allison, and then of course everybody else, Alex Oli, Russ a lot throughout the night. Let me look at the standings. What are the Well, you know what? Unfortunately, the standings don't show. They don't show Sith Negan's bombs, all of them from all year, because some of them have been like privately sent. So, well, obviously Sith is number one then, basically. Sith is number one. Like, there's no getting around that. But yeah, thank you guys. Allison, thank you so much, Allison. She was struggling all night to try to drop it, and she did. Allison, thank you. If you guys want to support the channel and you want all this bonus content, classic bonus content, classic content, my morning podcast, my podcast with my mother, my podcast with my wife, all the corrupted episodes, and then some and more, and just thousands of shit and songs and everything. It's all on patreon.com/Joe Cronin Show. You can get it for $1 a month, $5 a month. You get almost all of it then. $10 is VIP, and we're looking for $25 a month producers. You get your name on the list, get your name down below, and you become a producer of the show. We need that, and patreon.com/Joe Cronin Show is the way to do that. And, of course, Gargy's live right now if you want to continue there. And also, let's play it out. Guys, have a good day. I will see you tomorrow at some point, and hope your football shit goes well and everything else like that. S.Dollar. Here it is. And shout out to the champion to monetize this, Luke Rojas. Coming soon. Everybody have a good night. Hit that like button on the way out. And if you're just waking up, listen to this whole show 7 times, well, and get wet. Allison.
JCS, you don't wanna with us, homie. Trust me, you don't really wanna, homie. JCS, and I know I'm monetized this and throw down bitch. JCS, it's the JCS show. Shout out to my JCS psycho. JCS, shout out to OK Fabe, Leah, and my man Jake the Marco. JCS, pussy, no pussies allowed. We scream it and we say it proud. JCS, to my man Joe Cronin, keep it rockin', keep it rollin'. And to every hater that ever ran his mouth, you can take our middle finger, take it and jam it down south. This whole fucking community, they know what we about. So when we talkin', homie, take a seat and please just shut your mouth. JCS, homie, done told you. We the best. And for every piece of shit that tried to test, got laid the rest. What you thought? The man Joe Cronin go hard. Trust me, homie, we ain't worried about none of you retards. All these fat fucks wanna talk, they'll get cut. I ain't playing with your homies, fuck you faggots, and your wives are all sluts. I don't give a fuck, my nigga, come and test this. Me and the almighty Joe will eat you up for breakfast. JCS, no, you don't want it with us, homie. Trust me, you don't really want it, homie. JCS, and I know I'm monetized this and throw down bitch. JCS, it's the JCS show. Shout out to my JCS psycho. JCS, shout out to OK Fabe, Leah, and my man Jake the Marto. JCS, no pussies allowed. We scream it and we say it proud. JCS, to my man Joe Cronin, keep it rockin', keep it rollin'. And to every hater that ever ran his mouth, you can take our middle finger, take it and jam it down south. This whole fucking community, they know what we about. So when we talkin', homie, take a seat and please shut your mouth. Joe Cronin, whipping the whip is stolen, hanging out the window screaming, fuck that bitch, Kenny ballin'. And to any bitch wanna put dirt all on our name, listen, suck a fat dick and I hope you choke all on into my mind. Anybody want it, they can get it, just know that. Me and Joe will stick you up, say cheese, Kodak. Ride around strapped like some lunatics, roll that. And we don't give a fuck about your ass, you can quote that. JCS, no, we the best, motherfucker. Who the fuck you tryna test, huh? JCS, bitch. All these punks playing checkers while we're playing chess. JCS, yeah. Fuck around, get bodied and laid out on your deck. JCS,
motherfucker, I'm a JCS vet. JCS, you don't want it with us, homie. Trust me, you don't really want it, homie. JCS, add another monetize this and throw down, bitch. JCS, it's the JCS show. Shout out to my JCS psychos. JCS, shout out to OK Fig, Leah, and my man Jake the Marco. Listen, homie, I ain't playing with you suckers. Get you slipping on my dump, I hope clip on you motherfuckers. Sister, always riding with you burners, cocksuckers. Talk on my name, I'ma show you how I'm a brother. Make it the hot summer, shitting on you is a bummer. But when you see me, know it's me, hopping up the Hummer. S-style, homie, all you faggots better recognize. All come through, me and Joe, and we terrorize. $10 exclusive. Monetize this, Fridays at 11. Joe Chrome in. Monetize this. Count that Joe. Fridays at 11. Joe Chrome in. Keep counting that cash, Joe. Yeah. Yeah, let me start with saying this. You wanna mess with Joe? You must have a fucking death wish to get wrapped up, tape mouth tossed in a ditch. I don't give a fuck, dumb fuck, you know what time it is. That's that, homie, yeah, the road it gets lonely. All these fake fucks acting hard, trust me, they are phonies. And this other fucking faggot, he reminds me of a maggot. If I ever see the cake boy, I'm turning him into a faggot. I'ma keep my balls sagging, that's that, I keep it banging. Whipping it up, movie you're making, spitting pop up in Jamaican. Could care less about your stories and the way you talk is boring. 20% of them in the jazz, getting drunk or doing Tony. Tell that faggots got come here, boy, nibble on the cop. Tell that faggot, young Republican, I see him's getting shot. And for everybody, yes, you know we ain't gonna make it pop. It's just a matter of time, we're all gonna be sitting at the top. Play a what? Yeah, everybody love Joe Cronin, but before the fame, nobody ever noticed. Nobody. Now he's on top, where he belongs. Making shows almost every night, hours long. Drinking whiskey and always banging songs. Joe's got a following that you could not clone. So tune in almost every night and get ready. Hope you're ready for a fight. I try and give this man a chance, but many